Live.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Divine and Deranged Episode 3! Woo! We have a very exciting session. Hopefully, very lore-packed, very excitement, a lot of action. And we got some special announcements later in the session that I am very excited for. But for now, let's go back to where we left off with 3 of our party members, Grizz, Mykiel, and Jairus, being carted off in manacles and chains, while the other 3 are followed behind, and all of them surrounded by a sort of honor guard as they finally get into the First Lord's Citadel.
Woo! We did it!
Super happy. They got in there. And as they are just now getting in, Mykiel spots a very familiar face waving towards him from the front doors. And with that, what would you all like to do?
The familiar face being Lady Aquitaine.
Right.
Yeah.
Be back in the...
That's what he knows.
Do I see her?
Yeah.
Please don't just try to rizz up this lady.
After a few seconds, you all notice, yeah.
So,
Okay, and I would recognize her, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm like, okay.
The D&D session.
You're currently in chains.
Yes.
Yeah.
Both of you
are the chains like this or like more? Because I'm
You got a little bit of lean.
because I'm carrying.
Yeah, you got a little bit of leeway, but you gotta have both hands like close-ish, right?
like this body.
Can I make a perception check
To what?
around, see if anyone else that I know was with Lady
Sure.
Aquitaine
Roll
happens
perception.
to be there? Have to do it at disadvantage.
Ah, yes!
Natural 1 and a 5, so.
Natural 1. All of a sudden, Lady Aquitaine just disappeared. That's crazy. That's so wild.
Got blind.
Yeah, I know.
She steps to the side.
What happened? He blinked. That's
I'm blinked.
Off to a great start, guys.
For a second, you try to rely on your good left eye until you realize it's gone.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
So, where does it seem like they are leading us?
Towards the front door. It's just like a little bit of an archway in front of like 2 gorgeous like wooden doors as you are being led into the Citadel.
Okay. I think we'll
So we're
follow
not
them.
inside the citadel. We're walking into it.
Not quite.
Okay.
You're about to get there as like the guards start pushing by, and Lady Aquitaine is just like waving to you a little.
Dude.
Pretending like because I don't want to get her in trouble. So I'm like,
Fair enough.
she doesn't know criminal.
As like she's passing with like the sort of guard, and like Miles is right next to you, limping along. Lady Aquitaine is going to really quickly be like, Captain Miles, a moment. We've
It's not me.
found something.
Promise it's not me.
We found something interesting in the catacombs. And he's gonna be like, have you found? And she's like, yes, I believe we might have found a trail. If you would like to get a sufficient guard, I can help you along and give you support. And you see Miles sort of like looking at her sort of warily, but like nods his head, and begins to like pointing around at a few guards, telling them to get ready and start getting equipment ready. He's going to point towards one of like a centurion in like the circle around you all. He's like, lead this lot to dungeon area. Make sure that it's not the deeper dungeons, but we'll be back there in few hours, hopefully. Yes. And he's going to give like a little salute to each one, and they're going to start like parting ways as the guards are going to start pushing you deeper into the Citadel.
Us being all 6 of us?
All 6 of you, yes.
Okay.
Do you have a message?
No. I'm a
lost message.
paladin. I don't get
Only a
cantrips.
paladin.
Well, technically,
I sadly
Paladin
lost
sorcerer,
the
but I
message.
didn't pick
Ah,
the
yes.
you're
Um,
trying to get to someone.
well,
I did
here's the
not.
thing. I was gonna confer with him because
Oh.
no chains can hold me.
Secrets.
But
Listen, buddy. Listen.
I was given the ghost step tattoo.
Listen.
So,
Well, that's
Technically, if you're wearing it,
yeah.
Plus, didn't you already use it?
but you're wearing manacles.
Didn't you already?
Hmm?
He also used it already.
He used one.
I have
charge.
3 charges. So,
Also, like, why?
Why cause
There's
more
there's
chaos?
literally no
I
reason for
know.
you to
So I'm
escape.
just saying, like,
Just-
if
just
things,
a flex.
I was gonna let
Just
him
like, I
know,
can do.
like, if things go wild and like we're about to die here, I can get us out if you're on the same page.
I
as
can
me.
also just, like,
So-
actually flex.
If I
They're steel.
I'm not chained up.
And
No.
to be honest, they could also be manacles that
Enchanted.
are enchanted. And then there's literally nothing you can do.
Yeah, that's fair.
I can go like this
All
and
right,
make
if you
them
guys
make
are
funny
not doing
noises.
anything, the guards start like
Yeah, we'll go
pushing
with
you further.
We're gonna listen to the
You guys go through the Citadel, and there's not a lot of people out. You notice a lot of guards, where normally you'd expect to see staff, different like types. It mainly seems to be just guards, and everyone roll an insight check.
I'm not happy with
Ooh,
my
I like
dice
this dice.
right now.
That is a 12.
Well,
Insight?
That's a good insight right there.
20.
18,
some might-
surprisingly good.
Some might
21.
argue it's a very good
And
insight.
then for I 22.
22.
boo.
Boo.
What do you want from me?
So definitely not for Basha and Jairus so much,
Dang it.
but
Womp
for
womp.
everyone else, you can sort of tell it's kind of looking like a search, like pattern. Like they're sort of like combing over everything in the Citadel, which is a little
Yeah.
weird.
Do they seem to all be Citadel guards? Do they seem like maybe some of them are from the army?
Roll a perception check.
I'm using this D20.
14.
14. There seems to be a variety. Some of what you can tell, like the Crown's Guard, obviously, are there as well. It's just like a few seemingly local militia, and some other like insignia that you can't quite recognize. But
Can I
it's
roll history for it?
sure, absolutely. It's mostly Crown's Guard and Legionaries.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Hello.
It's definitely reminding you of the seal that the Aquitaines use. In fact, with a natural 20, you actually recognize a specific division. The Wolf Fangs, as they're known. It's a group of Knights Ares that go around specifically to like for transportation and are known to be like Lady Aquitaine's like personal guard.
Okay. Does the wolf mean anything to me? What is their insignia?
It's just
Gang
a,
of wolves.
it's like a pair of like swirling wind in like a wolf like mane, like jaw, like teeth coming down, and it's in like the like swirling pattern, like it's
Okay.
it's wind made into a wolf jaw.
Interesting. Okay.
Alrighty. If no one is doing anything else, they're eventually going to lead you down through perhaps like the most intricate like citadel any of you have ever seen. This is everything. The statues are inlaid with gold and emeralds and jewels. Everything. It is on another level from anything you've ever seen. But that quickly goes away as you start going to lower and lower levels.
Is there any chance, maybe this would be a skill check of some sort, to, as we are descending deeper and deeper, to try to maybe perceive or use history to try to map how we get here and how we would get out?
Sure, absolutely. Give me three intelligence checks.
Okay. 16, 9, and 7.
At first, you're keeping a very good pattern. You're like left, right, down the stairs, through the spiral. Starts getting lost as you get a little bit deeper. It is vast, this area. And as you get like down into like the deeper stone, it's only like torchlight, and you get like a smell of like musky, like sort of
Understood.
like
Except for the
wet
2
rock.
torches with you.
Yes. You guys are like escorted by about 6 guards.
Can I try to detect to see if the stones are furies themselves?
Absolutely. It is your strength
Straight. Okay.
plus proficiency plus d20.
Okay.
Lady Aquitaine isn't with us.
Is it Aquitaine or Aquitaine?
Aquitaine.
Aquitaine.
Like,
19.
like,
19?
19.
19. It's chock full.
Okay.
You've never felt more like it's intimidate. This is strong furies too. This isn't just like. This isn't. You can tell on the roadways of Valera, Furies have been like melded in, like stone spirits have been pushed into the roads to allow carts to go faster, to like make travel easier. And those are old spirits. These are even older than that. These are perhaps the oldest you've ever seen, and they're strong too.
So it would be like no chance of be able to try to like tremor sense this area at all.
It'd be very difficult. You can tell it's meant to like be like prevent others from even like attempting to look in this area.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. After about 5-10 minutes of like travel, eventually the guards lead you in to like this little checkpoint area which they get you by through. There's like a little stand with a guard like sort of like lazily looking over like a book he's reading as he like sort of looks up at the oncoming like crowd and just raises an eyebrow while like pulling out a like keychain. And he quickly guides everyone over to a fairly large cell with like nice benches and like a little closed door with a little facilities room on the inside of it, and he quickly opens it and you're all beckoned inside. Are you all going inside?
I'll go inside.
I fight him now.
I'm being forced.
I go in.
Is there a med kit here?
Roll persuasion.
Can I attempt to aid?
Sure.
Because I'm also hurt.
Sure.
There's a mountain full of arrow holes over here.
He was healed.
But he's a prisoner. We're not.
Ish. I have 6 hit points.
Natural 20.
It's gonna be an 8.
Natural 20. And an 8. Well, natural 20. I suppose I can get a healer down here in about an hour or so.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
Can I go to make them seem sympathetic?
Well, remember, because they said if you were in critical condition, the prisoners in critical condition would be helped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm.
So
You are
Can
full of
Can I
arrow
look
holes.
more critical?
Roll persuasion.
I mean, it's a 12.
Oh my god.
He like goes over behind the desk, which like now at this point you're all in. He's locked the door with like a very loud click. And what's up?
We're in a jail cell.
Yes.
Yeah. What's the scale of this jail cell?
You probably think you could slip through the bars.
You shouldn't have said anything.
Remember what happened last time?
You definitely can slip through the bars. In fact, like on either side of the cells, there are like little slits in the walls where you can go over and like peer into other cells. They're quite high up, so probably only you and Zenit and Grizz maybe can like peek over into the next few cells. But that's also
I have one thing to say to that.
What's up?
Immovable rod.
True, that is also a thing you could do. But yeah, possible, but it's definitely
I still
not.
because in my hand.
It's a well-made cell. The iron is very like firm. There doesn't seem to be any like corrosion or anything in here. The stones are very finely kept, but it does seem to be not the nicest, but more like a holding cell type thing.
I forgot. And does iron affect me?
No.
Okay.
You're not in charge.
But after your pitiful cough, he goes over like behind his desk and like rummages for a few minutes out of sight, and he comes back and he sets down 2 red vials like inside the cage for you guys. He's like, this should hopefully tide you over till then, but don't make any noise and there won't be any trouble.
Thank you, good sir.
Mm.
Thank you.
And he's gonna go like you're gonna hear his like boot clicks as he proceeds down the hall and goes behind the desk.
I throw down the corpse and let down out loud. I didn't think we would ever get to a cell. Do you know how heavy a corpse is?
Who's corpse?
It's covered.
Why is it green?
Yeah,
There's
sure.
no reason.
I searched their pockets.
They don't have pockets anymore.
You took their pockets?
They're kind of
Are they
covered.
naked?
They're covered with what? Their skin?
No, just a
it was
little bit, and
in
it's
a
like
cloak. It was in a cloak, and now he takes off the cloak, and it's like it's a cocoon.
of Croach.
I'm gonna cast Divine Sense. Or
Divine Sense?
use Divine Sense. I don't know how to use that.
All right. The only ones roll d20, add your charisma modifier.
Okay. That's gonna be a 19.
19. Besides the usual sort of presences you would get around, you get a bit of fiendish presence from Jairus, the typical holy presence from Mykiel, and in this corpse you find
What?
It's hard to say. It's fading rapidly.
Ooh.
It's very rapidly fading, or it's sort of covered, but it kind of seems fiendish.
Mom.
Can I
Sorry.
Just vaguely reminds you of a very weak fiendish
Is
presence.
it
and it's
fading
getting
as in dying?
So,
hard to say.
would you guys be okay if I used one of those potions on my friend here?
I think your corpse is alive.
Yes, that was the point, but he is very, very injured, as you can tell.
Would he not register as fiendish? Because he's got the blood in him?
You said I had
This is divine sense. This isn't what I said. What I said.
No.
You don't know.
The-
You don't know.
I'm not.
The
Basha knows.
Vord is not.
Well, no, she
Fiendish.
can't
He has
identify on his
fiendish-
blood.
Yeah.
He has fiendish blood in him.
Yeah.
I found that
I-
out.
Basha knows this.
I said what
Nobody
I said.
knows.
I said what I said.
I have a question.
Okay.
Why do we only get more questions when we ask things?
Actually, how bad is this guy?
Where did you get it?
Maybe you should drink one before you
Well,
start
so
questioning about other.
here's the thing. I have mushrooms.
No.
Don't.
No.
What?
Not. This is
This
a
is not
very,
someone
very
you want.
bad guy.
Okay.
This is a
Also,
very,
no.
very bad
You-
guy.
Are you saying that in character?
No,
Okay.
Okay.
Because still,
I'm
none of us
debating.
know that you have those.
Yeah, I'm debating.
So whenever you want
so-
to, tell your party that has saved your life many a time that you have the most powerful healing item in the
Well,
entirety of
Because
the world.
if you die,
Do
it
I
might have
know
to-
that they're that powerful healing?
Yes.
Do I?
Ooh, no,
Yes.
we don't. No,
I
no,
feel
no,
like
no.
I
That was
don't,
only
actually.
Zenit. That was only
That was only
Zenit.
said it.
Yeah, only you know that.
Yeah,
Didn't
because
at the beginning you say this is a very powerful.
Yeah, and
like
look,
because you were
all
looking for
over
that.
But that I think that was more out of character.
No,
I think
yeah,
that might
was
have been out of character. I think that
Yeah.
might have been out of
Jairus
character.
does not know what these are.
I understand if you
Then
want
why'd
to
you pick 'em
if
up?
you want to rule it that I didn't
They
physically
dropped
say
him,
I
I
was
killed the
killing people.
unicorn or
If you want
whatever
to do
it
that,
was.
yes. But also, Zenit doesn't hide things.
Okay,
Yes.
roll a d20 if it's above 10. You told everyone
I
if it's
thought
below a 10.
you told people.
That's
back
what I'm
in-
thinking,
back
but-
in the day.
Anywho, we don't have recordings anymore.
That's cocked.
Yeah, but we have
19.
19. You
No,
told
no.
everyone. Everyone knows.
So yes, you do.
Okay.
So this guy, he is alive, yes, but he is
He's dying.
my
Port of
pris-
contention. You don't know.
very true.
All right.
You are unaware.
Well, I just
I'm
told
gonna
him
drink
his
one.
corpse is alive.
And give him one.
You don't know that
Wait,
either.
Well,
before
since-
you make a
since-
decision for the whole group,
Yes.
how many hit points are you at?
I am at 20.
20. How many hit points are you at?
6.
Okay, so you definitely need one. And then Zenit's going to go, is that...
I just need
Is
like
that... No, wait a second. Is that cocoon important to our survival?
no.
Then I would recommend that we wait.
But if a healer's coming, I know what you're saying, but she said he's fading. I don't know how much longer he has. Plus, if he dies, I really don't care. I was supposed to capture him alive.
Have you attempted to use your understanding of first aid to maybe stabilize him?
I don't want to touch this stuff because
Did you make it?
I did, but if it breaks, it's keeping him alive.
I still have 5 points on my lay hands.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, I'll say that.
Oh, then
She's whispering to Basha.
then I'll just like break a tiny, not fully, just like on his stomach or something, just for her to.
Okay.
I'm gonna medicine check it first.
Okay.
Because it's in a cocoon.
Roll a medicine check to see if you can
A
tell.
very living.
Can I attempt aid?
There's no aid in this, but
It's gonna be
yeah,
okay.
7.
7. Hard
You
to
could
say.
Can't you take the aid action, though?
Hard to say.
that's help. But
Help.
Sure.
Yeah.
You roll with advantage because then it's trying to help you. Do you actually have proficiency in medicine?
I have a +5.
I
You have a
don't. You
proficiency.
should do it on
I have
your
+5.
own.
I do have proficiency.
Someone who actually
Is
knows
that-
stuff
If
about
Basha has
medicine.
proficiency, then I'll allow the aid.
Look at that. You
Okay.
see the breath goes up and down.
What?
That's her breathing.
So I just roll again?
Roll
Why
advantage.
am I
Roll
doing
advantage.
it?
Because you were the one who
Ah.
made the check in the beginning.
That's worse. Not
Oh.
worse,
I mean,
but
you just
not
need to
bad.
give him one
It's
hit point.
hard to say.
Okay, yeah, I'll do like a a little pulse of lay on hands, and I'll do.
Okay. Roll me death saves for him to see if he lived or not.
Well, doesn't the Croach keep him alive?
This
The Croach slowly
did not roll high enough, so now you need to roll death saves to
Sure.
see if he lived or
I
not.
thought that's what you were doing.
No,
I technically
you don't know what I was doing.
Yeah, it was.
pass.
I assumed, which makes
Nat 20.
Ooh!
So
As you put in,
He's
like,
alive.
as you put in like the one thing, like you see just like a very faint.
He now has 2 hit points.
but he's paralyzed, so he can't do jack.
Can I just take the immovable rod, put it like 7 feet up, and just start doing pull-ups? I don't want to deal with this right now.
Sure. roll athletics.
That's hilarious.
16.
16. Yeah. Grizz just starts getting a pump in.
I'm gonna check the cells next to us now that that's been done with.
Alrighty. Zenit, you have a very high passive perception.
A 24.
24, of course.
Oh, wow.
Very like deeper, like down the way, like the opposite direction from where you saw like the guards go. You hear like a clanging noise.
Can I roll perception to see if I can get any more details than that clanging noise?
Sure.
And
You're
it's
trying to-
hearing.
Hearing. Okay.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna recover the body, just so.
All right. 21.
21. Something clattered. It, like all of a sudden it goes like dead silent afterwards, but like something made a disturbance further down. You're not sure. With the 21, you can. It's hard to say. It was echo and it was very far away.
All right. So he will stay to the front of the cell and just kind of he's gonna sit down and just like close his eyes and just stay there, constantly perceiving, trying to figure out, make sure that we're safe.
All right, roll perception check.
Okay.
What are you using? Is it?
21.
What sense?
Oh, hearing.
Hearing. Okay.
Yeah, I said to close my eyes. Honestly, it's better for me to be able to hear where something is
Okay.
and then open my eyes to do something
Fair
rather than.
Fair enough. All right.
And if
What
something hits me in the face, then and I die.
what are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Okay.
Or long rest if we have time.
Well, the healers are coming in now.
Sleeping. Oh
Hopefully.
yeah, short rest though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should do the same.
What's in the cells next to us
Oh.
first?
All right.
Because I can see those.
So first off, before that happens, like one of the guards, like go by by the front of your cell. Did you all hear something?
No,
Nope.
No.
I
Heard your
didn't.
shoes as you
Roll
walked up.
deception check,
Whoa,
Julia and
wait.
Mykiel.
I didn't hear anything.
They
Did
didn't
we
hear
hear something?
Okay, true, actually, true.
And I'll say, I heard something in whatever direction I heard it from.
He's gonna look at you like questioningly and like start proceeding that way. You're gonna hear his like footsteps, boom, boom, like slowly getting like further and further.
And I'll
down.
say, it sounded like a clanging.
Mhm.
Imagine he walks like this.
That's all I've got.
Okay. What's everyone else doing?
What's in the cells?
Short resting.
Okay, so roll perception check.
It's my man Jairus, he's snoozing.
I'm gonna roll a D8 and
I'm gonna
get
scream.
hit down the back.
I can't help you this time.
That's a 5.
5. You peek into the one to your guys' left, and you see just a figure laying down on like one of the benches, like completely covered by like a hood,
4 back.
right? Like in cloak. It's just completely covered, and they seem to be lying down, either sleeping or not moving very much.
Psst. Me, 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 me. Psst. Hello. Hello. Why?
Roll persuasion or intimidation.
Hello!
Intimidation.
Wake up!
That's gonna be 17.
17. It gives a little stir and like looks up towards you. What?
Who are you?
Who the is asking?
Ain't none of your business till you tell me who you are.
Ain't none of your business either.
I asked first.
Don't make me call the guards.
I'll call the guards myself. They're distracted. Y'all can hear me having this conversation.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That's not what Bosch would do.
He's gonna look at you for a second. How is one so tiny up so high?
I'm a fairy.
The hell's a fairy?
F-A-I-R-Y.
Oh my gosh.
I'm a dumbass. I'm
That's a fairy.
Can I like peek up next to it? It is small little flying creature.
The fuck are you?
That is not kind thing to say. I am a rat.
You're a rat?
I would very much like to hit you now.
Back off, Grastain!
You're the one coming at me! Oh, I'm too drunk for this.
I just
You gotta
asked
go
a
like flying
question.
like that.
Why are you in jail?
None of your damn business.
Did you get drunk and hit on woman?
Roll persuasion.
Persuasion, you say? +3. 11.
He's not answering. He just goes back down and like sort of like one hand over his head.
This is
as
my
he
favorite
puts
NPC.
I'm gonna go to the other.
He's a single
Alright.
dad.
You-
He works 3 jobs.
I can look in the saw. I can see into it, right?
If you like very barely.
A movable rod. Put
Yeah,
myself up in
you
front
can
of
do
it.
that.
It's gonna be
Okay.
a 9.
9. Appears to be empty.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Why are you doing this?
Villa, I understand you are bored, but this is not getting us anywhere.
Well, neither is sitting here.
You need to rest. You are hurt.
I'm fine.
You want to roll deception?
So I wasn't gonna do this, but then I was like, screw it, why not? So, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Do
23.
we know that? Does the party as characters know that Alera Imperia was built on top of an elven city? Because I
No,
remember,
you didn't tell him.
because I wrote it down, and I'm pretty sure it was when we were at the library.
It
and I
was
read
when
it.
you were at Riva's library and when you were looking through books.
Plumbing.
Can I just take a look at the stones and see if I can see anything about that? I don't.
Do these stones look elvish?
If only you were
Roll,
bored.
roll history.
Okay.
I hate OneDrive.
So yes, and I can tell I'm lying.
Can I aid her?
8.
8.
Can I take the help action? I have proficiency in history.
You have proficiency in it? Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, hey, I'm trying to
I
look
got
at these
rid of
maps.
OneDrive.
Grizz, you roll.
Everything.
Grizz roll.
Grizz roll. Masha did her roll.
I didn't do my roll.
He is a man of rocks.
I was trying to help her. I am a man of rocks.
I just
Riva
wanna
was
see
a man of
if
rocks.
they help
That's
anything in the old kicker.
10.
You've never been to the capital. You don't exactly know what elvish architect. It's kind of hard.
It's just us two looking at the wall. They're rocks.
You know Riva's like
Nice
talked
rocks.
about like different types of like structures and like the different building like techniques that different civilizations would use, but it's just not coming to you right now what type this is. You know it's old. It's old, and it is well made.
Can I take a break from my sick pump and try and just sit on the floor and just very lightly reach out across everything?
Alright. Roll your
Perception check.
no,
Huh?
it would be
So it's
so roll strength proficiency. It's earth crafting.
Right.
That's earth crafting. Wood crafting is dexterity instead.
right. Okay. That would be a 17.
17.
That sounds important.
How long are you willing to spend on this?
Until the guards come in to heal them.
Okay. It takes you about 30 minutes to even like fully see your cell. You have to go slow. You have to go like ever so slowly, and even then you just get to the very outskirts, like just beyond like where you can see in your cell. Barely. And like right as you do that, about like 30 minutes later, like you feel like the footstep and the guard goes like back by you. He like gives like a huff as he like continues on his way.
Okay.
Everything all right?
Didn't find nothing.
Can I
Insight check?
Sure.
can I specifically reach out in that direction, like focus all my attention in that direction?
17.
17. Seems like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
He just looked. You know.
He seems tired. I'm not blaming him.
Can I like focus all my attention in specifically that direction that he was walking?
It'll take you a while.
Okay,
But sure.
I'll try it.
Okay. You start
I
like
think they told him.
spreading your like focus at that way, and about 30 minutes later, you guys hear some footsteps coming down from the opposite direction. What?
Did we short rest?
What happened in the cell next to me?
He said
Did
it was
anything
empty.
respond?
No.
Okay, then I took a short rest if
Yes.
nothing responded.
Okay.
Yeah.
After like a few minutes, so those of you who are taking a short rest, if you want to, you can now count that as a short rest.
We can read books while short resting, right?
Yes, you can.
I will be reading. Stupid, I lost everything. The
Therapy, a family guide.
The Warlock one.
Okay.
Can I read over his shoulder?
That's the question for him.
Are you gonna prevent her from reading over your shoulder?
I'm gonna sit in the corner and just like,
She's gonna stand over.
try to read
and just like
upside down?
slowly like slide down.
And Zenit will go, you must understand we are all bored. Just allow her to read your book.
Here, and I hand her another one. It's a book about ASMRs.
Alrighty. Both of you roll investigation to see how much you get through.
Both of us?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I'm not 20 on this, I'm gonna cry. Investigation?
Yes.
You said?
17.
A 21.
Well, it's pretty good. You get through like a decent chapter, you know.
She reads fast.
Not too fast. But
Fast for you.
these are big books, and you both get through about the introduction, explaining the basis of like what a warlock is and like ASMRs and their sort of like history behind them. Before you all hear footsteps coming down as a young woman, seems to be human, walks over with two guards accompanying her and says, "I heard they were injured in here."
We were caught in the crossfire outside as the capital. Is everything okay up there? Are you coming from above?
That's on a need-to-know basis, sir.
I understand.
I'm just the healer.
Anyone
who needs to come healing, come forward.
And I will like
Right.
stand up and like kind of shimmy over to her because I'm pretty hurt.
Okay.
Someone wake me up.
Mitchell,
Nope.
do we still have the corpse?
Yeah.
I'm focusing hard. Like,
For a second,
blood
she's going to
vessels.
like grasp
Wrapped
her.
up in-
She's going to like take a little water out of like a little skin and like sort of pour it over your hand, and she's gonna like grasp your hand, both of hers, as she like focus for a second, and you feel the water like start climbing up your arm, and like any spot where you're injured, it starts like slowly going over it and like going like sort of like a river stream over any like cuts or bruises you have, and you feel it like start like repairing itself very slowly. You can feel like the flesh and the skin start to be like woven back together. You heal 15 hit points.
All right. Is there anything I can do to try to figure out what she is doing?
Can someone wake me up?
Roll history with disadvantage.
You did?
I didn't like
Nobody
that.
has.
No harm in
Yeah.
asking.
Sleep long rest.
Uh,
It's like light activity.
That was an
I
18 and
know,
a
but
15.
I slept.
So with
15?
history is an 18.
Alara's got different practices from what you've done. You're fairly certain she's doing something you've heard of, water crafting? Some type of like healing. And it comes with like a variety of different powers. Yeah, that's about
Do
all.
I know if
for
it
15.
derives from a god or a goddess?
Not with a 15.
And then he will go, thank you.
And she's gonna nod her head.
Josh is gonna tug on Jairus' ear to wake him up. Just like,
I yawn. And
who needs healing?
I
For
go.
the sake of
Me.
Assuming I did the short rest correctly, I
you could spend
Not
as many
gonna
hit
take
dice
any.
as you want. So
I just
Not
spent
taking
one,
healing.
so
so you still need healing?
yeah.
Okay. She's going to heal you for 14 points of healing.
just, okay, yeah.
Does anyone need anything else?
You're
What's your name?
Alana. Alana.
Thank you. I have
Trouble hearing in my old age.
Is there someone to the side of us?
As she like looks over to the cell to your left, there seems to be one.
Is this the one that I called it like?
That you're having an implication. Yes,
Is this the one that ignored me or the one that
We don't know their
we don't know?
it's the one that ignored you.
drunk guy.
The drunk guy.
A single dad
Yeah.
who works two
Okay.
jobs. So I'm scared.
Please tell me that's your character.
And on the other side?
She looks over there. It's nothing but an empty cell into the little laboratory in the back. I'm not sure. Someone could be in the restroom.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day.
Alrighty. As her and the two guards start walking back the other way.
So the cells have bathrooms?
I said
Yes,
there's a
I
little
did say
stall
that.
for him.
Okay, I thought it.
Little laboratory.
They're not gonna make you in a bucket.
They put the females with
these
the
are
males.
holding cells.
Right, sorry. Very advanced plumbing technology.
These cells have
technically not a
plumbing
resting
and they
room.
have therapy built right in.
Zenit, you're still proceeding.
Yes.
Alrighty. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm just gonna keep focusing in that direction. See how far I can get.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take a nap.
Roll perception for me, Grizz.
Who?
Grizz.
Oh.
So you're taking a nap.
Yeah.
15.
Nothing. Reading. No.
I
Anything?
might try and go bug the drunk dude again.
Okay.
Bug. Ha ha ha.
Yeah, you try to do that. Roll intimidation, I guess.
Yeah, it's gonna be a 24.
24. A flurry of insults that you rain on him, and eventually he looks up at you sort of angry and stuff. Last warning. I'll get the guard.
What's your name?
Why do you care?
I'm bored.
Nice to meet you, Board. I'm shut the heck up.
I thought I was gonna say dad. I got a 15 on perception.
15 on perception, okay. Just leave me alone. I want to sleep.
Okay.
Stupid, stinky.
Did you just call me stinky?
Villa.
I don't know if it's you or whoever else in the cell, but it stinks.
Well,
As- All right.
I'm gonna start pacing.
Yeah, start pacing. After a few more minutes, nothing happens. Grizz, you're having a heck of a time. You probably get another 5 feet in the next 10 minutes. And Zenit, you don't hear anything. You're like tuned in, trying to hear something. It's just giving you nothing. Until you hear a little deep chuckle right in front of your face.
Oh.
He'll open his eyes.
In front of you, squatted down, is a very familiar figure of a giant 8-foot condom who is giving you the half malicious, half to all the rest of you. It is absolutely alarming. It looks like an active threat to you all hear the little laughter and you all look to the front, and it is just giant. Even squatting down, it is the size of Grizz. As
How is he familiar?
it's Vogue as
Okay.
he goes,
Wait.
"How's my grandson?"
Yo!
And
You have to find him.
he's gonna
He
go.
found
and
that. Quest
and
success.
for the rest of you, he just as you begin to rise and move, he quickly holds a finger up to his maw, and looks at Zenit.
And then it's his eyes start to sparkle a little bit. He's like, "Hi, Grandpa."
Does his tail wag?
As he tries to put a hand on your head, his hand's too big. It can't even remotely go through, and he settles for, "You've gotten yourself into a situation."
I thought you had gotten yourself into a situation. Where the hell have you been?
"Oh, you know me. You got my inquisitive nature as well, and I've had quite the mystery here."
Can you?
Episode
Do you have
title.
time to elaborate?
If you have time to help me out.
Well, anything for you. And he'll stick his much smaller hand through the bars to shake.
As he sort of giant hand sort of in yours, and he gives you a condom sort of salute, where it's bending his neck slightly towards you, but he does it at a very small angle, and you're supposed to yours is much
Yeah, and I will do that in kind.
Yeah, much deeper. As he says, I don't have the key, but he like pulls out a little like tiny set of tools in his hand, like very small, and they're a very small set of thieves' tools. I was hoping you or a friend would be better equipped for this.
Okay. And he'll take him from your hands. So who has the highest sleight of hand?
All right,
I have a
guys,
plus
it's my
one.
time to shine.
It's me. I have a +5, and I have proficiency with thieves' tools.
Yeah, and you're sleeping though. Are you feeling okay?
No,
We
you
woke-
wait,
we woke
we'll
him
wake
up.
for the
Oh, you did
dinner.
wake him up. Okay.
I'm
then
napping.
Yeah,
so
he'll
I
hand
don't
it to you.
know,
Uh,
Wait, so he woke up when we all started
Yeah.
stealing.
Where's yours? Is yours?
This was a +2. I don't have proficiency.
I
I have
I do.
proficiency in dice.
While he does that, I'm gonna fly up to the bars, and if I can, how much trouble would it be to fit through them?
What's the plot?
roll intelligence.
If you get stuck, I'll just
Plot
shove you through again.
size.
What even is that? Oh, whatever.
It's one of your main stats.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's 11. That's a 10.
10? There might be some complications, but it's kind of hard for you to think of any off the top of your head. You think you could do it?
The 10 is the worst number you could have rolled. It's like literally.
Well, beats it.
Let's try.
I'm gonna kind of like push up real close to the bars, like, and maybe wedge myself a little bit as I'm not.
Are you
like,
trying to push yourself through? Yeah, it's all or nothing.
It's like when we were in the forest and Zenit was trying to hide, but he didn't want to say that.
What check is it?
Athletics
yeah.
to push yourself.
Full send.
Yeah.
We've got a
I
giant 8-foot
gotta-
tall guy that could just pull you through.
What is-
Are you
Trying
trying to
to
get
go
into a
through
different
it.
cell?
No, I'm
Remember when
just
you got
going,
stuck last time? You
escaping.
just
I'm
shove it
escaping,
The
essentially.
door's going to be open soon.
But then it's Grandpa's here.
You could just like talk to him through the bars.
But I'm really excited.
Well, just land on my head and talk to him face to face.
All right.
But
Face
then
to
I can't-
face.
As close as we can get to it.
Are you gonna try to like?
Yeah.
Start
Well,
people.
first, could I get myself unlocked?
Sure, you can absolutely try.
And is this a sleight of
Thieves' tool.
hand or
No, it
thieves?
is
Okay.
thieves' tools.
So what do I add?
dexterity plus proficiency, since you have proficiency in thieves' tools.
Okay.
Since we're doing this, can I see how hard it would be to break the manacles?
Natural 20 plus 7.
Without, I'll say with a natural 20, very silently, very quietly, you unlock all 3 of your manacles.
Dang it.
We're out.
You like go to
And-
break it as you open it.
Alright, now for the door.
Okay.
With advantage because you got a nat 20.
That is plus 7, 13.
13. Not quite able to get it.
Can I try again?
Sure. The DC does get harder.
17.
Can't quite. You got one more shot before it becomes
Don't break those
impossible.
You
Check
need,
this
like a
one.
natural.
Hmm?
Don't
Check this
break those tools.
Anybody have inspiration?
Nope.
Uh-uh.
I do.
I think I used that.
Use
one.
it.
Do I? Okay, I'll use it.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
I'll use it.
Okay.
Neither.
Not if you roll that
I'm
dice
gonna
on
shove
that.
myself
What did you
through.
get? Okay, wait. What did you
Okay.
get?
He's doing inspiration.
Well, he's giving me inspiration because I rolled a 3
Okay.
for a 10.
Okay.
So
Should have
Alright, what'd you get?
inspired the first one.
that is a 22.
3.
23.
DC was 25. I'm sorry. As you like get the final one, you're like, it seems impossible. Vog gets a little sigh and is like, looks like we're doing this the loud way. As he like grabs onto either side of where the lock is,
There was that clang.
and with like a shearing of metal and like a scream, like the door just comes flying off of both the hinges and slams into the back wall. Time to run! As he like starts bolting down the hallway.
And I push.
Come on, Zenit.
I'm gonna push everybody out.
Well, I grab my thing and then
I'm gonna grab the old lady and start running.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
And we'll chase after.
Do you grab me too?
Okay.
Sure.
So
I grabbed the little
I'm
Twinkie.
going to need. Okay, so who's running? You.
We're being carried.
You.
us
You.
three.
Okay.
Again.
So I'm going to need because Vog has a base 45-foot movement speed. So I'm going to need all of you.
That's
to
my
make,
grandpa.
I'm going to need all of you to make athletic checks. If you are carrying someone, it is a disadvantage.
I'll run too. I'll
Am I
run too.
Am I technically carrying someone? She's resting on my head.
We'll say not for Villa.
Am I technically carrying someone?
If you're carrying the corpse, then yes.
I will run as well, so I'll just make the check. It's athletics?
Yes, it's athletics.
Sadness.
This is a group. This is a group thing, so it just needs to be a group success.
15.
15.
18.
Yeah,
18.
13.
13.
6.
Oh.
Jairus, you're lagging behind, but it's going like the rest of you are able to catch up. They're like waiting a bit, and like as the door breaks open, you hear like the guards like start like saying like what was that, and like clattering ahead as Vogue is like laughing maniacally like, in front of you all, just saying run like your lives depend on it.
They do.
Do I know if the DC would be higher if I was carrying Jairus?
You're only carrying Basha at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an athletics check right now.
She weighs like 120.
16.
16. It'd still be a disadvantage, so no.
Okay, I want to pick up Jairus too.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm going to need you guys.
Wait 1 second.
And
I'm going
me.
to
No.
use Earth Rage.
Okay.
Oh dear. In wild.
Alrighty.
So
As you pull strength from the earth, Basha, Jairus, you feel like the muscles on like Grizz's like back and shoulders start to like sort of like grow like slightly bigger and like more firm. As all of a sudden, just like he
whoa,
like
you've been hitting the game.
he's now like pushing into the stone with like unearthly power.
You have got to be joking.
Okay, just because I never actually know how this is happening, how are you carrying them? Like, what is the
So
configuration
usually it's
here?
just both underarms just running like this as fast as he can.
Okay,
Very jarring.
is that what we're doing?
Just
Or
both
is it
on
different
Alrighty.
with Basha
Give
being
me
in
another
the-
athletics check.
21.
21.
I like this dice.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
11.
That works too.
Alrighty.
Natural 20 as well.
I'm so
though.
inspired because my grandfather has returned.
Spectacular. In fact, gain an inspiration.
Yeah!
Only Zenit for the record, but he has found his grandpa.
Grandpa!
As you all sprint, like Vogue gives like a look behind. Zenit, you found yourself quite the crew.
I am going to die here. Let's go.
I like those two.
As we are
As
running,
he like he's sort of like walking backwards. This does not seem to be like an issue for him at all.
Oh, the character.
and as we're moving along through these tunnels, is there anything that could be like tipped over as we're running to try to like slow the guards if they are coming?
Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
I have no ability to like.
All right.
trigger things like this.
12.
12. Not that you can see.
Okay.
You guys are going full sprint. It is really difficult. Give me one more athletics check for those who are doing it.
17?
Oh.
Yeah, 17.
Okay.
If you dance on the
3.
3.
Things don't work
15.
like they used
15.
to.
You start lagging behind a little, and you start hearing like guards like shouting behind, like spread out, find them, find them. They can't have gone far. As like you spread down, but you all are able to like make it to what seems to be a little grate in the wall that Vogue like very like finally like he opens and like everyone in, go, go, go.
And I'll be first in the tunnel.
Could I heave the two in my arms?
It is like you all have to like sort of like crouch to get in, and yeah, are you all going in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm being carried.
It
I'm
is
throwing them in.
very dark, so
should've
those of
cast
you who do
flash.
not have dark vision can't see
Oh.
very far, if at
Oh.
all.
Glowing.
There's a candle.
There are two
and a
people
torch.
glowing, true. As you proceed, Zenit, like your sense of smell, it's stinky.
Yeah.
It's smelly.
Time for the
Your
sewers.
sense of smell is stinky.
Yes.
Thank you.
As like behind you, very like quietly, Vogue like puts it over and like snaps a little lock onto the front and very quickly says very quietly now, let's move.
You're touching the wrong person here.
Clank, 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 clank.
Bob takes up me.
So wait, now that we're not running anymore.
Stealth check for everyone as you proceed
Okay.
deeper.
That was my highest stealth check ever. 14.
Ooh.
I rolled a 15 and 16.
So if can I
Dirty
carry
20.
them in this area?
No.
No.
Okay.
Too
Yeah.
small.
I forgot what
Plus,
we
I would
rolled
want to do my own.
I meant for
stealth
her.
check.
Huh?
So,
Disadvantage
okay, yeah.
for stealth.
You
You
don't
don't
have
have the
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
25.
25.
Dirty 20.
Oh, snap.
15.
It's not going to matter.
5.
Well, that was pretty good. I got a dirty 20.
Buster's just cackling.
I like the skull staff.
Banging on the wall.
Numerous, like, it was pretty good on all of your part and stuff, but the sounds of the guards are getting a little bit louder as it starts approaching. Yeah, but you guys, like, start slipping away, and eventually you guys, like, there's, like, a little slide, like, sort of thing that, like, goes down, and you hear Vogue from the back, whoever's at the front, sort of be like, down there, down there. Is that it? Are you in the front?
Yep, and I'll lead the way.
Alrighty. You go, are you all following?
Yeah.
Alrighty. You all slip down, like, a little slide into what appears to be, like, an average, like, sort of, like, sewer line beneath. There's just, like, it's a circular path with one sort of, like, you all, like, land, like, knee deep in, like, sewage, basically. And it is quite the current. It's quite the current. It takes you guys, like, a minute to get over towards the sort of, like, walkway on the other side. But after, like...
I know, flavor-wise, I only take extra damage from sonic stuff, but my sense of smell is really sharp, too.
Yes.
Do you think I should roll something?
You can breathe through your mouth if you'd like to.
Okay.
Breathers in it.
Technically speaking.
You definitely, like,
Get stuff.
if you try to do, like, a smell perception check, you gotta keep in mind that might affect that.
Understood.
So, but as you guys, like, get down there and begin to, like, wipe off and, like, dry off and stuff, Vogue, like, comes down the slide, like, just sort of, like, panting a bit, and as he gets up onto, like, the little concrete sidewalk with you guys, he, like, sort of, like, shakes off exactly like a dog would, and
It's pull on us now.
pretty much, and he, like, has to, like, he is continually having to crouch. You can tell he cannot even, like, stand up fully, even where, like, all of you can. He's having to, like, bend down and, like, not move. Well, that was exhilarating.
Are we like out of the dirty water?
Yes.
Then Bosch is gonna prestidigitation everyone.
Thank you.
Did I say it right?
Prestiditation.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitate.
Prestidigitate.
She said it right. After, like, Basha gives, like, a little flick of her hand, and each of you in turn, like, the grime and sewage off of each of your legs is, like slowly, like.
If,
Thank
if
you.
Vogue, like, splattered any on me, I'll do my own dress.
Prestidigitation.
Yep, we're just leaving it.
Prestidigitation.
So he gives you all a giant smile, and to you now, Zenit, he goes, "Oh, that was exciting. How did you end up in jail?"
Well, I'm afraid it's a long story.
Raise your hand. It's not my fault. They are racist.
Have you seen the surface as of late?
Can't say I have.
Uh-oh.
Well, how about I fill you in? Can we walk and talk?
Absolutely. As he says, "May I lead the way?"
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Do you want us to, like...
So they still do not have weapons, right?
No.
No,
We don't have weapons.
They don't
You
have
three don't have weapons.
I
I
have my
have
weapon in my hand.
Plenty
You
of
have your
weapons.
weapon in your
My
hand.
weapon is appears when I want it to.
Mykiel
I would
does
not
not have
have
a
gone
weapon.
so quietly if they tried to take my weapons. There's...
Okay.
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't have any magic items, so they didn't take
You want
anything
my
from me.
goblin skull staff.
Mhm.
They took my other great axe.
But Jairus,
Or my
you don't
sling.
have any daggers or anything. Like
Oh
that.
yeah, that's true. It's fine. I don't use those anyways.
Since we actually
Unless
ran,
I'm killing
You're not
guards.
getting that stuff back.
Okay. But as Vogue takes the leap to the front, he's like, "So, fill me in. What's been happening?"
Well, we arrived just this morning. Gosh, and we got off a ship. We were here because, as I knew, I didn't know if you were safe. I couldn't get any good intel, so I came here looking for you. Though it looks like I didn't have much to be worried about. And we were also doing some of the searching for some of the other members of my party. About midday, the sky turned incredibly blood red.
And you see his face. It's hard, for the rest of you, it's hard to read, like, wolfish features. Like, Zenit's, like, vaguely recognize it, but it's more in, like, the, like, aspect of a human. Vox is, like, full on,
Let me animal handling this.
And while the rest of you have like trouble sort of telling, his face like drops, and like you hear a low growl come from his throat.
And I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but your replacement is Saul.
And he like sort of like stops for a second. And he like starts like fluently cursing in Comish. And so he says, "The damn blood speaker is back."
He is.
And again, like just furious growls and stuff. First the freaking creatures in the sewers, and now this. This is an issue.
And there are blood speaker flyer things in the sky. They're blocking communication to the city. All of the armies away. This is probably also important. Alara's at war with the Marat.
Hello.
And it was not his fault, I promise.
Well.
Make a deception check.
That was no deception. Well, it's not his fault because he did something wrong.
Deception or persuasion? Sure. That's just a very odd thing to bring up at that specific moment.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Unfortunate.
So,
What do you
Sadness.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, did you say there are creatures in the sewers?
Yeah, that's what.
yeah,
That
you
is
guys
what we
didn't know.
heard.
Am I close enough
Not
now
coming
to
out.
communicate with Burr at all?
He dead.
I will add, we have
Animal handling.
Animal
We're, like,
handling.
several
He's
levels
gone.
below ground right now.
You are.
And then
But
went
he's
further.
Earth stuff, so maybe
Dirty 20.
the DC was 30.
You sent him outside the city, and you are well inside the. You are hours away from Grizz.
Burr.
From Burr.
Actually, what I'm talking about, I am Burr. I'm the main
Anyway,
character.
several hours away. You could try.
Don't.
Okay.
You might draw him into the city and then he gets murdered right away.
A moose! A moose! It's a moose! Kill it!
Oh well.
So what do you mean creatures of this world?
So,
Yeah, what kind of creatures in the sewers?
Like fun?
He gives a little shrug. I have never seen them.
What do they look like?
Then how do you know about them?
I'm not sure. They have a weird smell. I have not. This started with a guard. I was finding it suspicious how they were leaving a little earlier than intended. Every time they would disappear on the last day, and I assumed for a while that they just went to the ship early while the new batch came in. But then I picked up one of their sins combined with the unusual one, and I followed it down into the sewers. And since then I have been tracking them. And I have managed to find one, but it wasn't one of the guard anymore.
That's so vague. What?
They weren't themselves. They didn't have.
Did they like look
Were
different?
they green?
Were they green? Were they green? Like what green?
How were they not like themselves?
They didn't speak. They didn't say anything. They just turned and attacked me.
Would I know? Do I have to roll a history check? Because I'm pretty sure I know what this is. But I don't know.
You can roll a history check.
I don't know if Grizz
Did
does.
they smell like this? And then like the corpse.
17.
17. He like sniffs the, like stuff, and all of a sudden his eyes like widen. As a matter of fact, they did have this vague smell.
what the? This thing was not that strong. This died in one hit.
No, the outside.
Oh, okay. Oh my god.
So I got a 17.
Yes.
The
It
green stuff?
reminds you of takers.
Takers.
I don't like
They take
that.
stuff.
They take.
That makes sense.
You see, large centipede probably crawled into that man's brain and then controlled him. Trust me, I am intellectual.
No, he's not. He tried to get us married
they
a couple of days ago.
Are they dead?
The man is dead, yes.
Yeah.
And he like sort of like you see his shoulders like sort of like relax them. Then I must put them out of their misery. And as he like looks forward with like even more determination, and he looks towards you, Zenit, will you help me retrieve their corpses to sing the blood song?
Absolutely.
And he like sort of nods your head. I know it's a lot to ask, but would you all mind helping me as well?
Yes.
I would love to.
I can't.
I want to search their corpses.
You can't?
What?
Oh yes. Boom.
Wait, what?
What?
Huh?
I have no weapons. I
Oh,
got
I
nothing.
thought you were just going to attack Jairus.
I was like,
what's
what?
happening?
As you see
I was more
him,
meaning punching them.
as you see like in front of him, he gives you like a little nod, and he like reaches into his belt and pulls out like a sort of like dagger and like hands it over to you.
Basha also holds up.
But to him, it's a dagger.
Yeah.
To you, it's a long sword.
I pull out my shield. Just. I got
Will
long
this
sword
do?
shield. Sure.
It's a little like different. It's like a little curved, and it seems to be made out of like a blood steel.
Any special or no? Just a long sword.
Nope. Just
I summon
well-made
Azrael.
longsword.
Who's?
So
That's my sword's name.
do
I have a question. Do we know about the blood song? Have you done it before?
I don't.
Because
No.
I don't
he
think
just
I
said
have.
blood song. In the sky's red blood. In
You don't know anything about.
Nope.
So-
what?
You're gonna ask.
this is for you?
What do you?
Do you know what a blood crow is?
Do I know what the blood crow is?
Roll a history check.
Cool.
Does anyone know?
Do I?
What'd you get, buddy?
Natural 20.
I can't see it.
It's right
Um,
here.
You know.
Huh.
You know that there are a number of every High Lord has like different divisions. There's soldiers, there's like messengers and stuff. There's servants and pages and stuff like that. This is Kalaris' equivalent of the cursors.
Well,
Windows.
Wait, that was that
He
was
doesn't
that
tell me.
was
No,
above
that
table.
one.
No, that was in.
That was in game.
I'm asking about blood crows because I don't know what they are.
Blood.
Ah, wait, I just got what that was! And
Yeah.
No! Wait, sorry. Oh, no! Sorry.
You don't remember last session?
No,
What
no,
I'm-
no, sorry, different thing. I just realized. Oh, gosh.
Um,
Anyway, don't worry about it. I gotta kill a guy later.
What?
Anyway,
This is
Yeah.
my guy. Do not touch him.
were you gonna ask a question?
I was gonna ask.
What? Blood song isn't the whole thing in the sky because we don't like blood. What?
This is actually equivalent to the exact opposite. It's a honorary right for people that have been taken. Could you maybe
Fall-
explain
falling
it
in
better?
battle. It's like the songs of like the warrior caste, and like when they fall in battle, their like names and like what their honor is like added to the blood songs.
Yeah, and to clarify, I was singing the song of my people, which probably is what this is when I was running down the path, which you obviously wouldn't have heard, but that's what that was.
Oh, so it's skin we don't like. Blood is fine, but not
There
when
needs
it's in the
so
sky.
much context.
Skin is okay as long as it's attached to your body, but not as a cape.
How far
She
away
is
are
being
we?
very demeaning of the culture right now. As
I'm
Bog
trying
looks at you.
I'm trying to understand because I need to read more. Let's go. We're walking already. Why did I say that? It's been a long day.
How far away are we?
Not too far. About 30 minutes. About. We will have to go quietly, I hope, for the last bit of this. As he looks around towards all of you.
We can make an attempt, but some of us are in full metal armor. Do you maybe have a place that you are staying before that point, where maybe they could doff and don something different?
Just
We
want you to-
may be having
Strip
to
right
fight.
now.
Yeah, I would have a 9 armor class.
No,
just so
the
you
thing
know.
is that I don't know what he came down here with, so I was seeing if maybe he had something different that you guys could wear that wasn't clanky metal.
Well, he is like 8.5
So-
feet tall, so I don't know if that can fit anything.
It was worth to ask, okay?
Yeah.
You don't have to question everything that I do.
Just have 2
8.5
shields.
feet tall that you can ask.
I'm smart. What are you talking about?
I'm actually going to put my shield away so I can put
Okay.
you in the
Well,
way.
we will try our best.
So, do you know anything about blood crows? Cause
It's Grandpa! And I'm gonna like fly kind of like in front of his face.
Sorry.
Saying something.
And like his like giant eyes are gonna like try to like go cross-eyed to like keep you in vision, sort of. And who might you be? As he gives you like a giant like sort of like wolfish grin.
I'm Villa. Zenit's been searching for you for a while.
Has he now?
As long as I've known him.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Well, I'm
Relatable.
glad he's had one as small as you. And you can see like he's like barely having to do that. You're a foot tall. It's just like, but for him, he's actually just like barely just.
Size of plum.
Yeah, and Zenit will go, Grandfather, please don't embarrass me in front of my friends.
One so.
Okay,
He's
wait.
Mitchell's
I'm
acting
sorry,
out,
I'm sorry.
and then somebody interrupted.
Sorry.
And anyways, I do know what blood crows are. Is there anything you need specifically?
I think this might be one.
Then might I ask why you saved it?
I'm supposed to capture one, and I'm just curious if this is one, because I don't know what I hit.
The most Mykiel thing ever. Hit first, ask questions later.
I thought it was a demon or a devil, and I hit it and captured it.
Okay, is there anything that I could roll to check to see what it would be?
It's covered beneath a layer of croach.
It's like in a cocoon.
It is in a cocoon.
Is with that natural 20 history, what would I know necessarily if there's any identifying signs?
You've only heard of this vaguely. It would be very hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely, because Kalare and Kalaris is involved, they could be here, but I've never seen one in person.
Okay. Anyone else know? Just curious? No? Okay.
Could I ask
No
Algez
clue what that is.
if she knows?
Sure.
Because if not, I'm just carrying a random fiend with
Roll
me.
persuasion.
That is a 22.
22.
And I'm just like, Algez, do you know what these things are?
No response.
Why am I even? What is this for?
Can I try and tremor sense now to see if it's lessened at all, the difficulty?
Sure, absolutely. Roll earth crafting check.
There probably is Furies in the Swords.
Poop furies.
7, so 13.
What's the range again?
30 feet, you said? Or like the total range?
Total.
Yeah.
If you're trying to go out to the max.
120 feet.
All right.
Ooh.
Nothing you can see. It's just tunnels.
Okay, so I can actually like spread it out
Yes.
easily enough. Okay.
It's easier. There's still a little interference, but
Okay.
Grandfather, where have you been staying?
I've had a lot of hidey holes down here, but mainly I've just been trying to check them. It's been rather difficult. It is a maze down here. It has taken me forever just to map them. I had a few for my little hideouts here and there, but quite a lot of territory to cover.
How have you been surviving? What do
I
you
had
eat?
stashes of food.
For months?
It's only been 2 weeks.
Wait, what? How
Yeah.
long has he been missing?
We only learned of him being missing when we met the Dianic League.
Yeah, and that was
Just
2
like-
weeks ago.
That was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's just like
So how long
3
had he
days.
been missing from? I thought he'd been missing for.
No.
No.
Technically, what Julia said was incorrect. It wasn't the whole time.
Okay, there were like 3 days.
The reason that I was passing by where you guys were is totally separate. I was going off doing investigative work, and then I fell into a hole with you guys, and then we met the Dianic
But
Lead,
then
and they said my grandpa was
It would have
missing.
been long enough for Lady Aquitaine to have.
Hack.
So maybe they have ways of long range communication.
I don't. Okay. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's special.
Because if he had just gone, because this is just my brain being like, why would Lady Aquitaine mention him being missing if he hadn't been missing? Like
He was
missing,
missing.
like he's gone for a day and everybody freaks out. Like,
No, there was an attack. All his guards were dead, and he was missing.
Yeah.
They found the guards' corpses,
Yeah.
not him. I don't know if you guys know that, but
I remember. Yeah, we were told that.
Yeah.
We just forgot.
Yeah, the plot. Okay.
Are these the cata thingies?
Damn it.
Catacombs. She's asking if these are the catacombs.
What are catacombs?
When we walked in, there was the.
I'm not
pretty-
familiar with the Alaran language.
Neither am I, which is.
Can I tell him whatever the equivalent of catacombs is in
Um,
Varnish?
Oh no, these are sewers. Which some of them lead into the catacombs. It's vast. Mazes, sewers, tunnels, secret passageways. The black market have dealings down here as well. There is even a secret bay.
Pirate secret?
Wait, do I know what pirates are?
I haven't gotten too close.
Nope, I don't know what pirates are.
I haven't gotten too close. I'm not sure. I heard talk of something called a slive. I think it was a ship,
A
something.
what? A what?
A
Slive.
I don't know anything about ships.
Roll history. Miles gets it.
Oh.
That's gonna be a 4.
4.
Would these?
No, none of us would know.
Flying purple people eater.
Fine.
Would these happen to have a sleep function? Are you
Aha, yeah.
potentially bitter?
Anyway.
So, grandfather, what is your goal? Your
To put them out of their misery.
Just the people that have gone missing.
These are our people. I was hoping to help them, retrieve them, but if there's no hope, we must recover their bodies.
I understand. I was confused, as Miles the player was confused. How many have gone missing?
Around 20.
Kill
Were
them
they
quick.
also used in the sky thing?
Right now, we don't know if.
I mean,
the-
this is Villa asking.
Okay.
If.
Sky thing?
The Sal's blood sky.
I'm not sure. It is impossible to tell. It either took a very great many lives or a powerful bloodline. That is how blood speaker magic works.
And he says this as being one that has battled many. We are not blood speakers by any means.
He gives you a little bit of a sideways glance and goes back to you.
Never mind. Did you see the 50 red stars?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Because that was when.
yes. And I saw. By the way, I didn't ask then. Was I supposed to recognize the little boy that saved me?
You saw an outline of a little boy with wings.
Okay. So
Just
no.
remember, it was actually
What? It was just a cupid.
It was the one in the
When I
cloud.
was in the clouds, and you know.
So now Villa just has like.
I was just like, winged child. Why is there a winged voice? What is that?
She was puffing on Zoomies and hallucinating.
We should not waste time. We should go find these.
You all have been walking.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Catacombs is a big red button we're supposed to push. Is this one of those quest markers I'm missing?
Can I keep my tremor sense up to look for secret passageways and stuff?
Roll perception. Give me 3.
Okay.
Oh dear, that was the right thing to do.
Okay. So 19, 18, and 21.
Alrighty. Really good. Is everyone else proceeding? Any other preparations or anything in this next 30 minutes?
I will say at one point I did use my sorcery points of blood well vial to get a 2nd level spell slot. I did that a while ago. Just to make that known.
can I?
Do we need to find the
Okay.
Lord dude?
You're talking about the First Lord?
Tor.
I was done. I was just saying.
Who are you talking about specifically?
I'm saying we kind of rushed over here to talk to people, and now we are
We
the
yeah,
deep
we kind
darks
of just left.
and have not tried to talk to people.
I cannot go back.
We did just break out of jail.
I could. I shouldn't.
No.
I should not.
No.
I'm positive we will get an audience. Whether it is us in front of a judge and jury is yet to be seen. I promised you we would not leave here without getting an audience, and I will keep my promise. What?
Now that your grandpa's not dead, can he go back to being senator? Can we do that? Let's just.
As I suppose you could. Is that your plan?
That is up to the First Lord. I did just commit a kind of crime which does not look well, but
I don't know if anyone saw, and he'll give a big obvious wink.
definitely didn't hear me screaming, "Let's run for our lives."
They can't prove it.
Oh, our voices sound so similar.
That's racist.
Which we know they are.
They are racist. Good point.
That was a joke. He sounds nothing like me.
Debatable.
Yeah, I do.
Rachel.
Joker.
So the
For
question
the record,
is,
in case my voice didn't do it, it is a very low growl. Sometimes
Yeah.
very hard to make out his words.
like a wolf. Like a wolf.
Like a wolf. Wow.
do
It's almost like that.
Do we go to the catacombs? Because I feel like that's a quest marker. I could be wrong. But the Lady Aquitaine said they found a trail in the catacombs.
Do whatever you want to.
I'm not talking
We'll see if we come across them.
I would say.
Or what do you guys want to do? Because right
all right,
now we're
all right,
pages
Alden.
from the law. The sky is red. And now we got an 8-foot guy.
Technically,
go
you don't know
home.
if the sky's red anymore. Can you see the sky right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's crazy.
I'm going to cast Druidcraft and see what the weather is like for the next 24 hours.
and
Isn't that like a ritual thing?
No, it's my cantrip.
It's
Yeah.
instantaneous.
Instantaneous? Okay.
Yep.
You give like a little like sort of like blow into your hands and sort of toss the little fairy dust up, and it looks like a clear, pretty day.
So here's my theory: is for the rest of Alaria, it's just Alaria Imperia. Alaria Imperia. How the frick do you say it?
Alaria Imperial.
My location for the next 24
Yeah,
hours.
I don't know if the dome of blood
I
around
agree.
us
I
counts as
agree.
weather.
I agree.
You don't know it's a dome.
The cumulonimbus.
The assumption could be made that it is a dome of blood.
Anywho.
It is only affecting the city.
We don't know that.
Okay.
All right. What would you like to suggest?
Okay. So like
Okay.
out of.
Oh. Was
Please.
it? Okay. It's still my spell.
Okay.
Was it a clear sky when I was in the clouds? Did I get high enough?
You did not get high enough.
Okay.
No.
Out of character right now, the catacombs could potentially be something, but at the same time, I don't see a real reason in character why. I mean, unless one of you has something in character for going there, I don't know if we have any in character reasons to go there.
I think the main reason that Basha is interested is because of her thinking this was built on an elvish old city.
But that was just Ari trying to find a quest marker. I'll be so real with you.
Well, also,
Not care less.
Basha read the book about it.
Yeah, that is true.
And also, you're trying to figure out stuff about your past.
Yeah, but that doesn't really feel really important right now because, like, the sky's red with blood and...
Yeah.
Villa
So-
assumes
We're
that
running
the
from the law.
trail that they found was the person who committed this.
Yeah.
That's what
So
she's assuming.
my suggestion, personally, would be just to let follow do the body thing and let see where it leads
Okay,
us. I
but-
guess, but
He just asked you,
yeah.
us as a group, to go kill 20 full-sized guard Kanem that are infected with Vord.
Yeah.
You do know the commitment we all just made. Like,
Yeah.
we might all die.
Wait, I
The
thought they were
centipede
regular
things are
guards.
No, they're Kanem.
Yeah, they're gone.
The centipede
are
thingies
like him.
Bored.
But
Takers are bored.
Ooh, I did not know
He has a fleet of 4 guards with him at all times that are Kanem. Those are the guys who disappeared. The normal Alaran guards that were there were the ones they found dead.
No.
Right?
It was 2 condom guards.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
Anyways,
I thought
so
it was like...
he said that his guard was disappearing.
I like
His
it when players
guard
connect the
was
dots.
disappearing. I'm so confused. What's your
Yo.
snap? What's your epiphany? Your aha moment?
Oh my
These are all
goodness.
terms of
My
endearment.
village became Vord.
Oh shit.
That's how we started this. Remember that there was... Oh, I forgot her name. Asana, yeah. And we were like, how on earth did she end up here? Where's the rest of the village? The loveliness.
That would make
So-
sense. Yeah.
And now we've got a
I
whole
was
bunch
right
of...
when so Saul is using freaking Lord.
Yes and no.
Well, there's a connection.
Or lady.
From what we're seeing is we know that Kanem, which we are assuming to be blood speakers, found a way into the Feywild and are killing fairies for a source of
Yeah.
power. Now, what we're realizing is that those dead fairies that are now Vord, which means somewhere in there they would have had to have gotten contact with Vord.
At least one who I know
Me.
was
Right.
taken. I'm gonna be saying this as Villa first of all, so that we don't have to deal with
But
who
Yeah.
on earth
but
is.
do we know all this as the characters? I don't know if we know all this. As
I know
characters.
I know that my at least my chiefess of my loveliness, who was taken with the majority of my loveliness, all of my loveliness, I thought, and who all mostly died at the same time, came back as a Vord queen. And now we know that there's another loveliness that died in the same manner that mine died, and that priced this
like through
ritual.
Through
Right.
the Feywild.
But
I'm
what
still
we're
confused
seeing
on the
now,
guard thing.
so like
Because I
my
thought that-
grandfather has a group of guards from Kenia that guard him.
Yeah.
And when we were walking and talking, he was talking about how his guards came back like at the end of their shift, disappeared early, and then new ones showed up later on. He thought that was
Yes.
weird.
'Cause
So
I
he went
was
to go
still-
investigate, and now he has found, like, he said, about 20 Kenean guards that then we associated with them having the little thing that is a little, like, Vord parasite in them. So it seems like there are loose connections between the blood speakers and the Vord.
Because Kaltur, who was the guy that did the ritual with the demon, was a follower of Saul.
Yes.
And it had a Vord queen inside it.
Yes.
It did indeed have that.
Yeah. So there's some amount of connection, but
So why are
What? Well, Vord existed before all this mess with the rituals and the blood thing.
we don't know
Right.
that.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't. We
Yes,
don't
we
know
do.
how long they've been around.
Because she's lived with the Vord
I've lived with the
for
Vord for
years.
centuries.
Yeah.
That's true.
Pasha's crazy.
I just know that they existed and they came from the stars.
And-
Grizz
and
has
we know
stories
that-
Grizz has stories of them going back a lot of generations. There's like some of the oldest from your generation. Basha, well, not always the most
And-
reliable source, has said they've been around for centuries.
We kind of assumed it had something to do
always
with
ask
just
my
fairies
character,
as
too.
fairies. That it was just fairies becoming Vord for some reason because of the connection with fairies and stars, and knowing that the Vord is an alien.
So how much
But-
of this was character talk? Because Ethan said we were out of character talk, and then you were like, but let's not be. And
She did afterwards say, am going to say this in character.
okay.
Just she didn't use the accent.
I didn't use
The inflection,
voice.
rather.
Yes, my voice, because it's too much for Bella to comprehend right now. Somehow,
Which means we
everything
now
I
have
said-
loose ties between Kalare, the Vord, and the Blood Speakers, which, to my knowledge as Zenit, is all of our bad people are all connected and in league with each other.
Yay.
So we know.
Except for him.
You haven't. You.
No, I'm just sad
Go
because like
find
he
more.
said bad people and he didn't even mention Carl. Nobody cares about my
yeah.
bad person.
Okay.
Carl.
Because he broke Saul out of jail? Question mark? Do we know?
Question
No,
No, we don't know
we
Carl's
we
bad.
We know
Yeah, we
Cook
do.
No,
Tech-
we do
We
know
know
because
Carl's bad.
we know exploding gel
Carl.
was used to blow up the prison, which we now know was used of Furies. And Ethan's just nodding back there. He's like, he's conniving with Alden, and it really bugs me.
No. He's no longer conniving with me.
He knows things. Anyway.
This is stuff y'all read.
Yes.
You would know this.
I didn't read it because I didn't cheat.
I don't pay attention.
I was so close. I was getting there, and then I had life happen.
Read what?
The books.
The books? Oh,
Anywho.
no.
Oh.
No.
I would
Anyway,
read those two
anyway, we are continuing.
It's all
Well-
just political because the higher
This is important.
Jordan, for the sake of this is happening on the walk too.
Okay.
Okay. So
because
Yeah.
so and the pieces are
And also, the books are good, but from my understanding, we have delved so far away from the books that this stuff might not even be included in it.
I mean,
So
for one, don't even rely on the books. I changed.
that's what. Yeah, we know that you've changed stuff. So,
But for context, I don't know.
for our viewers listening in at home,
I have no idea what's going on.
we don't.
Oh, yeah.
So we have
They're guess.
we've got the blood speakers, we've got Clare, and
That's the evil lord.
yeah.
yes, the
All right.
Claris, the slavery with the fairies, selling the stuff,
Right.
selling marked jewelry. Was that? Yes, it was marked because Lord Riva
No,
drew
it
out.
was
no,
unmarked.
it was marked because Lord Riva drew out the dots, and I asked you if you recognized the pattern, and you didn't.
Oh. Wait, no, I thought it was unmarked because
It
we
was
said
unmarked.
if it was marked, it would have been something we treated.
Unmarked.
But because it was unmarked, they had killed the fairies and gathered them immediately. That's how I knew.
I could have sworn because I asked Lord Riva to draw the dots.
Even if I made the mistake, they were unmarked.
Okay.
So
And-
sorry.
Go ahead.
The town crier that Miles heard, or the Zenit heard. Did he say who was broken out of jail?
No.
Okay.
It's
The
just
one thing he
the-
specified was that that criminals and lords that were locked away for good reason.
It was a mass breakout.
Yeah.
Mass breakout. Okay.
And we also don't know at all if Saul was contained in that prison. The entire Kenyan state believes he died and I killed him.
So if he was contained in prison, why would he become the next ambassador?
How long ago
He
was the
wasn't. That's what
breakdown?
I'm saying. We
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
if
that's what
he's
I'm-
there.
About 2 days before you arrived.
Yeah.
So there's something fishy going on in the upper
Yeah.
echelons if someone who showed up 2 days ago suddenly became a senator.
No.
If
No,
Saul was
what
in the
what
prison.
we were told was that Saul, as we had gotten to the capital, had just arrived in Kalare from Kenia.
You don't
That's
know
what-
if it was like just, but you know the new ambassador.
Well, you had told me from the point of view of the little halfling that he tried to flirt with, that it was it was the guard. It was the guard that I had met at the academy.
You knew it was a recent, but it was within the last 2 weeks. Sometime in the
Yeah.
absence of Vogue, you don't know the exact time.
So, for him to have been in the prison, and that's why Carl broke the prison. We're missing a major piece of why the prison's involved.
Because we don't know your lore.
And technically, there.
This is
I'm
open
not.
discussion
Yeah,
time.
and I'm not saying this because I don't believe that he is, but we also don't have any confirmation
sorry.
that we don't have any confirmation that Carl has done anything wrong. Because now we know that someone else murdered his father.
No.
No.
We know that
Carl
at least
took
Carl was
over.
involved because Carl's hair was interwoven with my father's hair in the doll.
On a doll, for what reason we do not know.
But
It's
he
true.
was
But
also
in exchange for the exploding.
Yeah, that
doll.
was in exchange for that.
Yeah,
And we know
but-
that Atzerak told me that he was the one that killed my father, but we didn't get any more information out of him. So
Right.
he could have been lying.
So we understand that both of their scalps are on that doll, but what that means we do not know.
Yeah.
Because we have no clue what the doll does, because all of us rolled horribly. And then why the scalps matter? Having someone's scalp doesn't necessarily mean that they're dead. This could have happened totally in exchange before your father died.
I know he's dead.
That's okay. Listen to me. I'm not saying
Miraculous
what
revival.
I'm talking about is time, because there's a chance that for whatever reason that scalp came before your father's passing. There was no dates. There was no dates. There was no dates at all on the paper.
See, I mean, you wouldn't.
That was actually one of the things that Ethan asked if there was any dates on the papers, and none of the papers were
I
dated.
feel like if you don't have a scalp anymore, you're. Plus, it's a Morocco custom once you kill someone to scalp
If
their
you
scalp.
disrespectfully take their scalp.
Does that mean Carl's dead too?
His
It
scalp
was
wasn't
hair.
there.
Oh,
It
his
was
hair
hair.
was
It wasn't
interwoven.
his
It had
scalp.
none of his scalp, but his hair interwoven.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which is cool, cool magical stuff, you know.
But-
I don't know. I don't know.
Not
It sucks.
anymore.
I don't know. And the real question is why did the hag want his hair?
Assumedly, there was some deal
Yeah.
made
There was
for
some
power magic.
No, but I mean, like, why was my father? Why was his hair like wanted in the first place? Because no. Carl gave the hag the hair
As
in
his price.
exchange for
The scalp,
in exchange for the
explosive.
explosives. So why did the hag want the hair? Why did he want the scalp of
Hags
Mirage?
are crazy.
He's been trying to
We're-
get skinned this entire.
What were the other deals that I wrote them down?
There was condom for.
Scalp and mirror.
We don't know what deal that was though.
Trade of a child, which we assumed was Octavian.
Right.
There was the sword. Did we know what the sword was exchanged for in the deal? Because you guys
I'm not.
You guys,
I know
you
them.
guys rolled really well, but I feel like we kind of totally ignored that, and we just gave it to Volker.
Luckily, we have a
Hey,
bar.
amazing thing. Yeah.
That's
we
weird.
do
Mhm.
have that recorded.
A question for you. In my 2 years at the academy, it would be pretty major news if a lord of any place got put in prison.
Yes.
For the 2 years I was in the academy, do I know if a high lord and which high lord was put in prison?
Roll history.
12.
12. It has to be a very obvious crime. It's hard to catch a high lord in like the act of a crime and to get enough political power behind because they have allies, to like imprison them. So it is a very major event. You can't recall any that happened in the last 2 years, right?
Interesting. Okay.
Oh.
There
You
was
know-
unicorn fur in the deals.
Mhm.
And the only other place we've seen unicorns is during our blood.
You know, for how rare they are,
With-
they sure are showing up a lot.
Yeah,
Well, no, they
we,
just showed
there
up
was one with
one after
with
another.
Atsarak.
Yeah,
They had them one in a cage.
He had
So-
one in a cage, one sacrificed.
And then the adult.
Oh,
showed
and
up.
if there was a
died.
secret base below that warehouse that had a blood speaker in it, and above it was a bunch of Marat, the Marat and the blood speakers are in connection with each
Yeah,
other.
that's-
So-
Finally,
that
connect-
Finally! Carl. Like Carl's. It's all.
We knew it was going, or we assumed it was going.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
just had to
So.
connect it ourselves.
This is just them weaving together stuff. I don't know, but it's fine because I love it.
Okay.
This was going to happen at some point because we have so much lore, but we don't know how any of it goes together.
Yeah.
And there was Saul signatures on the papers from the hidden ritual area. A Saul slash. I wrote it weird, so I can't tell. There was the Void Queen inside. So what? How was Lady Aquitaine connected to this?
So, since we have almost spent a full 30 minutes actually discussing this IRL, Valg is going to like hold up a hand and be like, from this point on, we might need to be a little more. Basha, roll perception check. Grizz, as you like go further and further,
Today has been awful. It's nat 1.
natural one. Okay.
About what?
Perception check.
Perception
Oh.
check.
So
So freaking ticked. Sorry, that was very
Natural
aggressive.
20.
about like at the very edges, it becomes very hard to like read anything ahead of you. Like it seems to be like a sort of like gray area on a radar. You can't tell what's ahead.
Would I
It's-
know what that means?
Roll history.
Growing up with a man
Well,
whose whole thing
Yes,
was earth crafting,
technically,
I
but
feel like
you
I
were
would
kind of-
know.
Like you kind of weak. You didn't have level 3, right?
18.
No.
And then there's the fact that there's seals.
Okay, so Basha, yeah, Basha, a very faint voice that you can't quite make out. Very quiet. Something ahead.
Hey, Miles, you have an inspiration.
You rolled a
wanna-
natural
you wanna
one.
give it
There
to
is
her?
nothing worse. You can't make it out with the natural one. I'm sorry.
I would like to use my inspiration.
Sure, inspiration.
Please, I'm
You
begging.
get one more roll.
Can I have Julia roll because
This is
No, that is the one requirement of rolling.
It's better.
It is better.
It's it's a whole
Not a
4
nat
better.
one.
Bro.
8.
All you hear is, Basha, help him.
And I don't recognize the voice at all because
Almost there. Roll history.
Come on, I'm begging you.
Who is him? There's so many hymns in this room right now. Who is him?
She said don't use mine.
Mine's been rolling bad. That's not much better.
Okay.
What was I rolling?
History.
8.
8. You don't know.
Feminine? Was it masculine?
With an 8%.
History does not define gender.
Yes, I know, but with an 8 perception and an 8 in history, it is hard to say. I'm sorry. This is why we have
Hey,
rolls.
girl, you gotta mind stuff. Try and do that.
And as you guys,
I don't know.
I will
Reach
need
out. I have to be able to
Vog.
see the thing.
Vog prompts you all to like go slower and stealth. Are you all
Like-
going to stealth?
Bosh is just
There's
gonna
no
stop.
point.
Okay.
If I carry her, do I have any penalties to stealth?
No.
Yes.
Like someone
Okay.
just talk
Would it
in
be
her
just
head that
disadvantage?
she does not recognize.
Okay.
Wait, someone
But
talk
there's
to
like
you?
other
Someone
stuff.
This is in character.
Like,
I would have
Bosh is
one
just
rage
gonna
left.
Stop.
Oh,
She's
is
just
this
gonna
his
stop.
You know what? Fine. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use my second rage charge and cast Pass Without a Trace, so we're all got plus 10 stealth.
Jairus is gonna stop when Basha stops and ask, "What's wrong?"
She's not gonna answer it right now, and she's gonna try and reach out. I know I can't see them. I just want to try. Be like, what's wrong? Who are where?
Roll d20 disadvantage. Add your charisma and proficiency.
Why?
Please,
Why have
please.
disadvantage when I can just roll normally?
Oh wow,
That's
look at that. Uh-huh.
That's also cocked. Okay, what was I rolling? What was it?
What was this? It's just an 8. You just rolled
Just
a
an 8.
d20.
Just an 8.
Charisma, right?
Add,
Oh wait, plus
what is
charisma.
Add
Shannon to it?
proficiency and charisma.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that's 12.
12. And you're saying what?
Wait, plus proficiency
Anyway.
and charisma. So plus 2 plus whatever your charisma score is.
Wait,
Oh.
what? Proficiency plus charisma?
First
Yes.
bonus.
Would I also add the blood will vial to that?
No.
Oh,
So it'd be plus 2 whatever your charisma score is.
so the 14.
14. And what are you saying?
What? Who are where? What? Who?
What? Wait.
Who? What? Where? Why? No.
Roll perception.
You
I'm sorry! This is how the game goes!
please.
I'm on my last.
Natural 1.
Oh, freaking yes. Yes, thank you, Jordan. That's very
Silence.
kind of you.
Silence, I'm sorry.
Oh, Bosh is just gonna start crying.
No!
Actually, it's like someone reached into my head and they asked for help, and it went away. I don't know why. I've had the misfortune of going away.
I cannot.
Is there any way I could sense anything?
Divine sense. See if there's anything.
Ooh.
Sure. Nothing that you can sense in your range.
I was thinking
Within
to
60
take-
feet.
Nothing.
Like,
And it was talking into her head.
It
That
was
is
in
what
my
she's.
head.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not something to be based on hearing.
So there's no celestial fiend or undead nearby.
Well-
Well, besides the obvious.
Ethan, roll perception?
Please don't get an at one. That's all I'm asking for.
No touching of any tattoos.
What do you mean, Bosh? To help? I can't help him. You don't tell me very much.
Oh, you did miss a few words in the message.
It was
Because-
Basha help.
Basha, and I'm assuming you didn't hear what I said, which makes it even
Please.
better. So,
Oh.
no.
No.
Basha,
It said
help.
Basha,
You're
help.
so close.
You're so close. Yeah.
Help
No,
him.
come closer.
it was help
Him.
You're
But
so
who
close.
him is, I don't know. There's way too many penises in this room for me to know who is him.
Anyway,
Smart.
what's your perception?
I rolled an 8.
Nice.
You got what? 8s today, man.
We got this. We got this. We're gonna
Nope.
carry. We're gonna carry Zenit.
Nope.
Guys, session 8 was last.
Roll, everyone roll stealth, because we gotta get in the meeting.
All right.
Oh, it's
Plus,
plus 10.
plus 10 whatever you roll.
I got a 14.
This is so disappointing. I have a natural 20 and a 10.
Oh, you have. Why do you have disadvantage?
Because I'm wearing medium armor.
Okay, I got.
That is a nat 20.
I got a.
Oh wait, do we add 10 to it?
Yes.
Yeah, you add 10.
Okay, then I got 24.
So. So I
Good,
got.
good. No, use mine, use mine.
I got 29.
23.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I have to roll with disadvantage. I got a natural 20 and a 10.
What's
So
your
that's
dex?
a dirty 20.
No,
I got
no,
two
you-
14.
Well, so 20.
Okay.
Plus
What'd
herself?
What'd you guys get?
24, I think. 'cause I
Yeah.
have
I'm
24.
at 20.
Yeah.
So 24 total.
Dirty 20.
Alrighty. We've all got a 38. So as you
Again,
guys,
that's my grandpa!
as you guys like proceed forward very stealthily, he eventually makes it to the edge. And he's like,
Before we do this, could I was trying to say something. I was trying to say, I was reaching out in front of me, but at the edge of my range with my cool stuff. I was blocked. Could not see anything at all. So
I would assume it's because of this. As he points forward, you see Crouch encircling the entire tunnel.
Ooh. Can I try connecting with it at all?
No.
I feel like this is
I've
horrible.
got 2 queens in me. I want to see if I can do this
Pause.
Sure.
Wait a minute.
Roll
I feel like we need to
d20, add your
unpack this.
charisma. Add your charisma.
Was that in character?
thing. Okay. Add proficiency bonus too, or just charisma?
Nope.
Okay, so 23.
23.
Nope.
Okay.
22, sorry.
As you like reach out and like touch the Crouch and like
Oh my goodness.
try to like connect with it, make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm begging you, man. Don't roll low.
Wisdom save 21.
21. Okay. You feel a very strong presence in it, and you're pretty confident you went unseen, but you're not able to connect to it.
You said you heard her voice?
I could keep trying, guys.
Um,
There's something here.
What are you trying to do?
There's something strong here.
We had a follower.
hello.
All right.
What? Related to what? That? The green stuff?
Yes.
That's not good.
Hey, are we for sure that your people are dead? Like, is that for sure?
if they are taken, then yes, they are dead.
Okay, well, Asana wasn't fully dead when we killed her.
Dead,
Like,
dead like.
I mean,
She was.
She was.
Dead, but not like
She was.
no,
Okay.
no.
Are we gonna have
Did
to
you hear
fight?
that?
She was.
No, she wasn't.
Did I hear that?
Roll perception.
Is with ears?
Yes.
I got two 10s, so 19.
19.
But that person is
Very vague, like commotion coming very distantly in the tunnel.
I hear it.
Wait a second. I just realized why they ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They ran.
somebody took over
and
my.
we saw them run into the sewers.
I'm gonna kill them all.
We did see that.
Found the third Vord Queen, guys.
So is it covering the ceiling too?
Yes.
Dang it.
We,
No, we
must
haven't
know.
found the second or third one yet.
Hey, I'm gonna.
It sounds further off than where I smell the condom.
Do you have a way to walk on this without breaking it?
Gently, as he like extends a very like gentle paw and like ever so slightly tries to step on it, and he succeeds without breaking it. As he begins to move forward.
I'm gonna float in front of everyone so that people without dark vision can maybe
I
see
could
some stuff.
also dancing
I
lights.
think we all have dark vision.
Everyone has dark vision except for us who glow.
Okay.
And then before we head forward, Zenit will say, I'm once again asking you to walk into hell with me. And I totally understand if you do not want to head this way.
Did we really walk into hell or were we just dragged there? Either way,
Did
we're
you
going
ask
ask us? I think we went anyways. You don't need to ask
I
us.
know
stuck.
I know what you think you might have agreed to, but my Khanim are not meant to be messed with, and if they are empowered by the Vord, we may all well die.
I'm going to die anywhere in this city, so that's all I got.
Might as well die helping someone we love.
Okay,
I really hope Bird is okay.
let's go.
I really hope that person's okay.
I guess I'm coming too.
All right.
And you mentioned that he just told me that he heard something further off than where he knows the Khanim.
Yes. Yeah.
Did he mention what it sounded like if it was running away or just heard noises?
We don't have a bag of holding this time.
He didn't say. You can
Alright.
ask him.
Should you be coming?
What do you mean?
I mean, I very distinctly remember the last time we tried to walk on the board stuff. It was very much you who cracked the
They're like
board.
not in your brain.
They're not in my brain.
That's what they want you to think.
Oh no, they're just in your blood.
Is your blood green?
Yeah.
It's still red and white. That's it.
Does it drip down onto the board?
Why would
No,
why
I'm
would you say
not doing that.
Anyway, all of you who are walking on the Croach, roll me a dexterity saving throw. Anyone with heavy armor who's walking on it does it with disadvantage.
I'm carrying Basha.
You've
That
got
would
to
give you
be
disadvantage.
Okay.
I'm sure you want to do that?
Yeah, it's.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Disadvantage
Ethan,
5.
I have advantage on dexterity.
Minus
saving
1,
throws.
4.
I would just cancel it out. I can do a
So
flat roll.
it doesn't matter.
Okay,
We failed.
No, because.
Oh, can
He
I?
just rolled a 4.
Oh, he did?
If someone rolls a natural 20.
I rolled.
He did roll a natural 20.
I rolled 2 8s for a 15
Okay.
at disadvantage, so.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
25?
25. You're flying. Okay. As you all like
21.
very gingerly step on to like the Croach, you hear like a little like snap behind you as you see the Mykiel, who's carrying a body and wearing heavy armor, but accidentally breaks the Croach.
Accidentally.
gosh.
God,
Why are you still carrying the bucket?
I need this thing.
Do you all? What do you do?
Does anyone have mending?
And before we make a decision, it's time for a break.
Alrighty, we'll come back right after the break. Yippee!
You're gonna freak out about everything later.
turn the other camera back on, but the mics are hot.
Welcome back to Ari having a panic attack. Yippee!
This is not an RA panic attack. I would like to disclaim that.
Alrighty. Anyway,
Me being mad.
as
Being
the
a
little
butthurt baby.
as the
Why
little
couldn't
crack
just-
behind you guys happens, Vog looks back and goes. Vog looks back and goes. That's not good, is it?
It never works out.
Not very good. No, bad. Very bad. Very bad.
I don't hear any more movement ahead of us.
That is also bad.
She's on Grizz's
They
back.
noticed us.
That's probably
She's
not
on
the
my
best.
No, I'm on.
Oh, you changed.
How do we want to approach this?
I have a question. They didn't like fire, did they?
Charged.
Weren't they like?
They don't like fire, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna have a bunch of flames just out.
Do
I'm
you
not
know
gonna
why
do
they
anything.
don't like fire? Do you know why they don't like fire?
No.
Because they see fire too.
They have heat vision, so they
And
see
you would,
the
you
fire.
would know that.
Oh yeah.
Put the
Okay.
fire
Hold
away.
up. Hold up.
I wonder if
Can I just like cast some fire?
Yeah, I'm really hot.
You
so-
can, like, you can get a ball, like a little bit of fire, and you can chuck it.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
I would.
No,
just,
I grab his wrist because I'm in front of him.
we
No,
all have dark vision.
Yeah.
Except for you two.
he's throwing a
We don't have
fireball.
dark
You can see about 10 feet in front of you.
I want to
Okay.
throw this fireball.
Don't throw
to
the fireball.
One, like see ahead of us, and two, to make them think
It's
something's
not,
moving.
It's not angry yet. It's not angry.
The plan was
I
to
think
kind
it's
of
too
draw
late.
them to the fireball.
Right now, we're in a room that is full of water. If they have any way of knocking us into the water, we will all perish and die. Don't do it in here. Let's just move on.
Is it because it stinks so bad?
Metagaming, there's no system for fighting in water, and we will all die because we'll have to hold our breaths. It's awful. It's
No,
awful. It's awful.
no,
it's awful.
no,
It's
no, no, no.
sewage water.
It is sewage water. You are
So
not
it's not-
aware how
so it's
deep.
not-
You're not aware how deep it is.
Which means it's deeper. Yeah.
You don't
Especially
know.
in that. I'm guessing it's
There's
gonna be a
probably
little deep.
okay. So
I'm gonna fly ahead.
and
Okay. Would someone move Villa to
before-
wherever she chooses?
we want light, right?
Yes.
So when we say we want light, I'm gonna cast dancing lights and fill the room.
Okay. As Basha casts Dancing Lights ahead,
There. It's here.
illuminated in the middle, standing just sort of like in the water, waist deep, is four Kanem who are all like looking your direction.
I would like to whisper to Vogue.
It seems they've noticed us. Charge! As he runs in. He runs ahead with Villa, and I need everyone to roll initiative for me.
Oh dear. I'll take it.
Natural 20. Gosh. Because couldn't get that on anything else.
You beat me. Because this is how my initiative always goes.
Yeah, seriously.
Doesn't matter how high I roll throughout
Holy
the day.
smokes!
Oh my gosh, no.
That's not a good.
Yeah, he's got 4 zenits, but like full.
Thanks. Thanks.
But actually,
You said they're standing on top of the water or they're
Waist
in the
deep.
water? Wait. Okay.
okay. I'm going to need 20 to 25.
Natural 20, 22.
Natural 20.
And I got a 21.
21. So
It's
Grizz
anything that
with
isn't
a
humanoid, giant,
natural 20.
or dragon.
Okay.
I'm thinking rolling that 20.
Yes, that's
Okay.
everything
And then
that I just mentioned.
Zenit.
21.
Okay. 20 to 15. No one? Okay.
Wait. Yes. Sorry. I'm 16.
Come on, guys. 16.
We're trying to make sure the audio doesn't sound back.
Alrighty.
Adjusting.
Yeah, I know. Okay. 15 to 10.
These are the type
10.
Yeah!
of giant.
Okay.
Rolled a 5.
What is the Mykiel and Basha? What are you two?
8.
4.
And Ethan miraculously pops out of somewhere
So it's not
with
a
a,
speed-
with a 27
Okay.
AC.
Grizz, you're first up.
I guess I'm just gonna. Is it difficult terrain to move through, my friends?
It doesn't
Yes.
affect
Okay. So
They're not
10, 20,
The board.
25, 30, 35, and to make the axe pop out of my hand, what kind of would...
Free action.
Okay. It makes the axe pop in my hand. That's...
Still on your back.
As
Oh yeah, Bosch is still on my back.
Oh, no.
sure.
You could have gotten off.
As you pop the axe out of your hands, all of its eyes are like open and awake and like going in every single direction. You have, for this time, advantage on perception checks, right? And you cannot be surprised.
You got free alert.
But that would have been useful about a minute ago. My bad. I can't really do anything. I'm just gonna. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Do you want to get me off your back or anything? Or
You can drop off.
are we just full sending this?
Speaking of surprise, roll a dexterity saving throw.
Yes, sir.
Vasha, you too.
21.
21.
Come on, Basha. Come on, Basha.
I'll give you advantage because you're on Grizz's back. And he
Wait.
succeeded.
Hey, that one's not bad.
Dexterity?
Oh, that's not great.
15.
15. Pretty good. Not good enough. As Grizz, all of a sudden, like, you get the feeling from the weapon just to like duck and roll forward. So you like roll forward like a foot as everyone behind you. It seems like the crouch wall right behind him sort of like moves out, and in like a scythe-like motion, it like swipes at where they were. Basha, you take 8 points of slashing damage. As all of a sudden, the illuminated room begins to move, but only certain sections. As you look up and see this
What?
above you
What is that?
all.
What is
A
that?
giant version of this. As descending from the ceiling, you realize the head descends, and one of the legs, which is going to be represented by this at the moment.
crap!
One of the 6 legs on the creature moves after it slashes Basha.
Can I throw Basha behind me?
Nope, you don't have a turn anymore.
That's it. I'm running up the walls next turn.
Did he use his action already?
No,
I
you
said I
didn't
ended
hold
my
an action
turn.
either.
I didn't hold my action for anything, so that's my turn. I
Alrighty.
can run. I've. How many days? I can't. It's all crouch.
Alright. First attack. Second attack is going to be on Villa. It's going to be on Villa since that one's right there. And this is a surprise since you didn't notice.
Oh,
So that is going to be a 25.
yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Ouch, ouch.
20 points of slashing damage as I roll max. 20 points of slashing damage as it comes in. And
Reaction. Villa rages.
We wish.
Resistance to what damage?
make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh goodness, it's not done?
Oh no.
It's a good point.
Oh no.
It's been a while since we've been in combat.
That's an act 20.
Natural 20. Like you notice as it like goes to like slash at you, it seems to like try to pull you towards it, but you manage to like fly out of the way, still taking the cut, but avoiding the sort of like grab. Yeah.
Ouch.
Okay. That is going to end its turn. It is going to be Vogg's turn. Vogg is going to move up. He's going to move past the tentacle, and he's going to leap towards, and he's going to land directly in front of the first cannon. For the record, this is like the head, leg / main body. It is about 40 feet up in the air. Very
40 feet in the air.
40 feet in the air.
So it's that position, but
40 feet in the air.
40 feet.
It is at the
And
top. Its legs, like
where
you can
are
only
the
see one
legs?
leg at the moment, but you can see it sort of like seems to like built into the top. Its legs sort of like merge with the croach.
Okay.
And you can only see that one current leg. Okay, Vog is going to take 3 attacks at this first column. That is going to hit. That is going to hit. That is going to hit.
If it can't move, that's perfect.
Vog is going to deal
Just cast it, we'll walk away.
going to do 42 points of slashing damage as he. How much damage did I say?
27.
27. Okay.
Might I ask what weapon he is wielding?
He is wielding the. Shoot, what is it? It is the equivalent of a Khanim longsword. And he slashes through. That one in front of him is bloodied. Also, Jordan, do we have markers?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
I just realized Vogue looks the exact same as all the others, and for letting the confusion.
I could just give him more.
Oh, Bob got
Sure.
up in there, dude. Bro, come on.
But then when you use one of those for your Vord creatures, it'll look like...
I'm not summoning Vord at all with this stuff around.
Okay.
They abandoned me last time and probably joined them.
Okay. Okay, that is going to end Vogue's turn. Zenit, your turn.
Cool. So I'm assuming the sewage is difficult terrain.
You don't know.
Okay.
Leap in and find out.
Put your head in.
5, 10, 15? He's gonna... Is that okay?
Yeah, that is not difficult terrain.
Okay. 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay.
Okay. I think from seeing what Vogue is capable of, I believe he can probably take care of these guys. So I'm going to focus on the boss for now. If we decide that's a bad decision, I will switch it up. So I'm going to shoot Alistair at the main body of the bug creature.
Okay.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. Obviously not going to hit. It like crashes into the croak, like cracking a strain of it. Yeah. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. It's end of my turn.
Okay.
Wait, actually, I should probably use this trait. What is its passive perception?
Passive perception
I believe.
is a. Are you asking for the modifier?
Okay, I am asking for his. I'm asking for his deception.
Deception. It is a -2.
Okay.
And her.
Oh. Okay. So with that, it means that I get to learn what if the enemy has any immunities and one special ability of your choice.
Okay. It is immune to bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Ho 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 ho.
Okay. It is immune to bludgeoning damage, and what was the second thing?
One special ability of your choice.
Don't punch it.
Oh yeah.
She got some haymakers.
Stick an hammer.
Okay.
This is a short sword. This is a quick.
It has full control of the croach around it. You suspect this might be a lair of some sort.
Understood.
And as you look around, I'll say with this, you notice a few details we'll go into. You notice that like from its body, like hanging down, are like cocoons that seem to like hold something in each of them. The wall is like completely like covered in croach, everything, and the walls are pulsing a little, but you definitely notice cocoons hanging from the main body.
Okay. All right. That it marks the end of Zenit's turn.
This is the third one.
Wait, can I use my bonus action to do the whatever the action is that raises your AC? How do you do that?
It's
Is
an
it-
action.
It
and
takes
an
an action
It takes a
Action to dodge.
yeah
to
action
dodge. Okay.
And it gives
understood.
everyone disadvantage on
hitting you.
hitting.
Understood. Okay. I had just learned about this recently, so I
Yes.
was curious.
All right.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Villa.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
Amazing. That's
Your
wonderful.
hammer will not work.
Great. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire.
Very fine.
Um,
That is a dex save for all of them.
Yes.
It automatically fails because it is unable to move.
Well,
And
Womp womp.
wait.
Everything.
It fails.
It fails. It's good.
It fails.
Not
to
the
check.
Ba 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 ba.
So, okay.
No.
Does fairy fire, it doesn't affect the whole creature, only
It
affects
illuminates the entire
It
thing.
illuminates the entire creature.
within the circle. Okay, cool. Alright, yeah, so, like, I feel like it would only be in
any
the circle.
creature in the area when the spell is cast is also outlined in light. If it fails dexterity saving throw, for the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light,
Is
10
that
foot radius.
also gonna affect Vogue?
I mean, it fails the deck save.
So,
Wait,
as this...
wait. Pause. I can hit either the 4 or I can hit it.
Hit it.
Get the big thing.
Yeah, hit it.
You
Yeah.
have advantage
It's gonna
on it.
fail
Vog's
anyways,
gonna,
and we
Vog
have
is, will be able to
advantage,
handle these condom.
Yeah.
Okay then. Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
So, as you hit it, automatically fails because it's ingrained in the ceiling. Like, the fairy fire, like, spreads down, and you can tell, like, each of the giant, like, insectile legs. Each of these dice represent a different leg.
The anatomy on this thing is really weird.
This is a
Oh,
big
wait, sorry,
spider.
That's 6. Yep.
Shush.
It's not a spider.
How, what?
It's got
It's
6.
not-
It's just
You
got
got a
a...
big booty.
Yeah, it's got a huge booty.
Can we get an outline of the booty cheeks,
No,
please?
look at the booty. Yeah.
You want to
see?
make a perception check? I'll let you make a
Yeah.
perception
There's
check.
a lot of movement back there.
Big old thorax.
It's more
What's going on
movement
back
right
there?
than
They're going to
originally.
die.
All right.
I'm so glad you
That's a 17.
17.
17 booty check.
Roll
Back to
history.
our roots.
Roll history.
We're back to our roots.
That's a 10.
10. It is an abnormally large thorax, right? Like, you can't tell exactly, like, why it's that. It covers, like, the latter half of the room.
Big.
Like,
Dang.
not where it is. It is.
Dumb it thick.
Oh no.
It's not tactical.
no.
It's not tactical for it to have, like, for, like, combat.
No.
Egg.
Egg?
This is a
Oh,
mama and
no.
she's about to burst.
All right.
Oh no.
Okay. Villa, what'd you do? What did you do? That was your action?
Yes, that was. my
Everyone now
action.
has advantage.
Yay.
Great. Yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and. So
Did your friend draw this?
It's like embedded.
Or
in
did you
the
get that
ceiling.
This is my friend.
It's like part of the ceiling. Part of the
My friend. is
Good job,
very-
Alden's friend.
Yes. They really like doing the art for this.
Ooh.
You slayed.
You slay.
Could you help me with my video game? I need art.
What point?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna say I go ahead and
I won't even. Oh wait.
switch my weapons because
I was so
Sounds good.
confused. It looked like you were doing a cheerleader's routine for a second there. You were like, I just.
It's the Condom's turn if that ends your turn.
that doesn't mind.
Okay, so two of them are gonna go, and these two in the back are gonna flank Vog on either side.
Rip.
Like
This
this?
third one is going to go up and attack Zenit. Okay,
Rip.
so
Let
first
me
off,
at 'em.
attack on Zenit.
I got no
Um,
burr with me, guys. I'm so sad.
That is going to be a 21.
Yep,
At least
that'll hit.
Marvel
Mhm.
live.
Okay.
He will live to tell the tale.
That is going to be 10 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
There's a reason
Um,
I'm in the back.
Okay. And then the other two are going to
Mr.
take their
Paladin.
attacks on Vog with advantage.
He cares about himself.
Okay, first one swings and misses. Bounces, like Vog parries it with an easy one, and Vog's actually going to get an attack in.
Olden sure loves his battle masters.
Okay. You don't know what this is.
He's a battle master.
He is going to kill the one in front of him.
The one he hit last time.
Yes. The one in
No,
front
the
of him.
one
This
No.
In front of
No.
him.
That
Yes.
That one.
That one dies.
The one in front of him.
As Vog gives like a howl of like blood, like fury and stuff, and quickly like holds up his sword to the other two and one hand to the one on either side, and like beckons them like forward, like to like come, end yourselves like warriors. As he continues on.
Honestly, kind of hot.
Please stop.
Holy cow! I cannot roll on these guys. Again,
So much older.
just very agilely, he is dodging in and out through these blows against him. He,
Kill. No, you
They-
nuts.
they can't hit him. They cannot seem to hit him.
You can
That's gonna end the con.
That's
Like
my
session
grandpa!
Session 1 all over again!
Jairus.
Oh my gosh.
One of you is kicking this, so make sure to watch your feet.
I think I'm moving this.
I'm moving it.
That's my grandpa.
Alright, I'm going to. This is gonna take double move. For
Through that one square.
10, 15, 20, 25.
You're probably 20 feet away.
You could have moved through my square.
He did.
I did.
Oh,
It was double movement.
Yeah.
I thought you moved it.
No. All right, I'm going to use one of my 2 spell slots to cast
Inflict wounds?
Cloud of Daggers.
Oh, that's a good one.
On
shit.
It's my favorite spell in the
on
whole
the
game.
head.
Okay.
So,
I know.
Can't move. Automatically fail. Since
so
it's a dexterity saving throw,
Okay,
right?
this might be very bold of
it's
me.
not a dex save.
But
it's,
that might be the best decision this man has ever made.
That
I believe he
is
deserves inspiration.
Yes, I will give you. Yes, that. Perhaps I did not realize that anyone had that ability.
It's
That
favorite
is-
spell in the game for a
It's
reason.
not a dex save, by the way. It is just automatic every time you are within that square as you start your turn, and the first time I cast
Get him, Jairus! Get him!
Yes!
4d4 damage.
Yeah,
Slashing
roll-
damage.
roll
So
it.
that is I so close.
You're part of our team now. Ethan.
One dice didn't
Why'd you
listen.
tell him it was concentration?
I rolled that's 13 slashing damage.
What? Oh, right.
13 slashing damage?
Yeah.
What is that?
Concentration.
Oh, right, because I've got the
Yeah.
fairy fire.
Okay. Anything else?
And then I guess, do I have anything else I can do? Not
You can put it below them.
really.
Like you can set them on it.
Yeah, no, I'm
Oh,
good.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
That's going to end Jairus' turn. Basha.
I'm gonna get off my back.
I need the big guy to make an intelligence 15 saving throw.
We're really just leaving
you know,
condoms
I
in the
have the whole
comments.
team attack the boss.
It's crazy.
14 save.
No, it does not. So now, I'm
Not good.
gonna roll damage. I need 3d6.
For our viewers, what are you casting?
I'm casting Are you? Woo! Tasha's Mind Whip. So, it now takes a whole 5 damage.
That's my
5
dice.
type of what damage?
Psychic. And, it can't take a
3.
reaction until the end of its next turn.
Second though.
Moreover, on its next turn,
Oh,
it
it's
must
a move.
choose whether it gets a move, an action, or a bonus
I
action.
get attacked.
It only gets one.
Okay. It is going to use its legendary resistance to succeed on the saving throw. So what does it do when
It takes half damage. So
it takes
that's
half damage? Okay.
2
2 then.
damage.
Yes.
Okay, and then I'm going to quicken spell.
Mhm.
No, cast a cantrip.
What?
It
Cast
doesn't.
a level spell on turn.
You can't cast multiple level spells.
You can with quicken spell, can't
Yeah,
you?
you can.
Then what's
Yeah,
the
you
point of
can.
it?
It's stupid.
Yeah.
Cast as normal spell as a bonus action, then a cantrip as an action.
Yeah.
You have to have
No.
action surge. to
When you cast a
two
spell that
level
has a
spells.
casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action for this casting. It
Yes.
says nothing
Yeah,
about
no. But
It's a 5th edition thing.
it's a
you
5th
can't.
edition. You cannot cast more than 2 leveled spells in a turn.
It does
Unless-
not. It is,
Yeah.
That
No,
has
no,
never
that
been
is-
a rule that we have set.
That is
I have done this before.
I've seen
It does not
something
say
that
that
says
on
She's
the-
been doing it the whole time we've
and
been
I've
playing.
seen stuff that has said that's a misconception.
And
that
it
you
does
actually
not
I
say
will
this.
allow it. I will
It does
allow
not
it.
say on
Only
my
if you
thing
have
that it
action
has
I
to
surge,
will
you
allow it.
can.
I will
But
allow it.
technically, it's a
Okay, then I
bonus
need it
action.
to make a Constitution 15 saving throw.
Constitution 15 saving throw. It is going to succeed.
Okay, I need 3d8s.
the D8 conglomerate over there.
D8s.
Well, that doesn't really matter anyway. So that's 17 points of cold damage,
17 points of cold damage. Okay.
and then that's the end of my turn.
Would you like to get off my back?
Okay.
I slipped off when the.
Oh,
thing
you
Yes.
slipped up?
She
Okay.
did. Okay. That ends your turn?
Yes, it does, I believe. Yeah.
All
so
right.
I can't do anything else.
As,
Well, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
How? Just 5 feet?
Yeah, just 1 square.
okay. As you do that, like the Khanim in front of Vogue, like grasp their head and like sort of like growl and like sort of like shriek in front of him.
Ooh, I forgot about the hive mind.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Deeper within the cavern, you will hear a very loud shriek.
Oh shoot.
A very like loud, like definitive shriek.
Is it familiar?
Roll a history check.
Can we all roll history?
You didn't.
That's gonna be like a 3, I believe.
Sounds like some type of beast.
Since we all heard it, can some...
One more person.
Who has the highest?
I have +3.
It's hearing.
+2, so...
But it's a history check
It's
on
history.
perception.
Everyone heard it.
You do it.
So here's. Okay.
No
We'll see how this
whammies.
goes.
Okay, that's a 9.
Wasn't a rough
A
dice
nine.
that day.
So,
It's kind of familiar. Can't quite place it.
Dang.
Can you give me a time frame of when it would have been familiar from?
No, not with the 9.
Yeah, that's the question. Is like history checks like.
You recall
there.
information.
Yeah, but like. That's a question for not right now.
Anyway, with this, you also hear some further, like, deeper explosions in, like, from the same type of direction.
What?
Anywho,
It's them attacking.
Them?
Remember the guards were talking about they're in
Mykiel,
the sewer? So
your
they're
turn.
coming in the other way.
Mykiel, your turn.
Okay.
Well.
Can you
it's
move me behind
unfortunate.
Jairus? Move me behind you. I'm gonna also need a concentration thing because I'm gonna cast Hex on him
Okay.
and then Firebolt.
The big one.
Bolt. Yes. Okay.
No, he's concentrating. We'll have to. Do we have a hex marker?
Yes. Just for
So
some reason.
what ability
not
score should I
blinded.
do on him?
Not dexterity because he'll
Yeah.
fail anyways.
Yeah.
But it's a
Just for checks.
yeah, it's for ability checks, not for saving throws.
Unless you're
dumb.
Spanish.
Yeah.
Habla español.
Spanish
I guess
translation of
strength.
the hex spell
Strength?
allowed it.
Okay.
Ability score as well.
Unless anyone says
Hold
strength.
up.
It seems like a strong thing.
But there's only one strength
Oh, let's
ability
do
check.
con. Nope, it's not saving throw. Just kidding.
Yeah,
Strength.
it's...
Okay.
Wait, there's only one ability check that's strength-based.
And it has a -2 to everything else.
Okay.
Ah.
Theoretically, it has a -2 to all intelligence, wisdom, charisma.
Yeah, but this is a big boy.
I know.
I don't know.
I'm...
We'll roll with strength.
Oh wait,
Okay.
and I have advantage.
What do you
It doesn't matter.
because it's
Oh yes, you do.
Fairy fire.
Yes.
It does a 21 hit.
It is.
21 hit.
It's very far.
21.
He's so
does hit.
bedazzled right now. Look at all the
Look at
fun
Bugles,
And
man.
did
Look at
you see
Bugles.
Discord? Yeah.
Yes. I figured.
Noise.
And then, how much damage?
19 points of damage. 9 necrotic.
Excellent. Okay. Alrighty.
How much
Does that end your
hex
turn?
damage did you do?
9.
Wow. It's a d6.
Is that a D6?
Yeah.
16 points of damage instead. I rolled
Okay.
max. For some reason, I thought it was a D10.
What?
Heck.
Hex.
Oh.
Okay.
It's just not.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Grizz.
I'll use bonus action.
So the outline of the leg, is it in the wall or is it just sitting there?
It's like in the top, and it's like body is like ingrained in the wall. Yes.
Oh, Too
Okay.
late.
Can I like do a check to see if these walls will be considered too slippery for my slippers of spider climbing?
I would say you don't have to. You probably can.
Okay.
Climb up the wall.
5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go up and like just start smacking its leg as high up as I can. So that's an additional 20 feet up. And just hit its leg.
Okay.
With advantage? And I'm gonna rage first.
Alrighty. You have to drop rage.
I have to drop it?
Sorry, bud.
Well, I got a nat 20 anyway, so for a hit. Just no range of damage. D12.
You could have done that first turn in combat, I'll say.
What?
You could have done that first turn.
I could have. You know what? I just completely forgot that was the thing I had to do.
Fair enough. Okay. We'll roll damage. Natural 20 does hit.
Really?
Woo! Natural 20! Woo!
Okay. 13 points of slashing damage.
13 points of slashing damage. Okay.
So I was slash.
And I'm gonna drop my rage with the other action. With my bonus action.
Okay. Alrighty. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, this ends my turn.
Okay. It is. Okay. First 2 attacks, it is going to.
Hold up. It's its turn now?
Yes.
Takes damage.
Yes.
Run, Jairus! Just run down the hall.
Okay.
We just
so
need this.
It takes 5 plus 4, 9 slashing.
Okay. Making it immobile might have been a mistake.
It's just too kicked up, bro.
Quite possibly.
I mean, we could all just back away and just hit it with range.
Except for me.
Except my range is bludgeoning.
Okay.
Doesn't it have lightning?
Okay. First
One charge.
First attack is going to hit Zenit. Second one is going to go for Villa.
Okay.
Oh, ouch.
Ooh. Okay.
This is leg.
What
This
is
is
it
leg.
hitting it with?
It
The
is going.
legs.
Zenit does a 26 hit.
Oh yeah.
I am rolling so hot. 26 for Villa too. Do it.
Sorry,
The
what?
26.
26. Does it hit?
Yes, it hits.
He just wants the satisfaction of us saying yes, you hit us.
Yo, I'm about to
Is it
die.
Oof.
You take 18 points of slashing damage.
How much health do you have left?
What, like 2?
20 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
I'm rolling max on these babies. Let's
I
go.
got hit with max twice.
Okay, so her concentration drops and fairy fire goes too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
Dropped
bad.
the first hit.
Yeah.
So.
Well, she hadn't cast it when she first got hit.
No.
So you
this-
So Zenit, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw, and Villa, you're automatically going to fail it.
You can't make
Okay.
one while dead.
16.
16. That is going to succeed.
Should have to make a dex throw to hit me. I fell in the water.
Can I ask which foot is the one attacking me?
Are you drowning?
The D100, the percentile.
Can I have caught her when she got
Where should I move?
No, because since she automatically failed, the leg starts picking her up and drags her to the
At
mouth.
least I'm not drowning.
Huh? It is right there. It's behind you.
You are drowning.
Okay. Can you move Julia right in front of the head?
Jeez.
Oh, wow.
All right, guys. I got a
How
plan.
would it even see that she's food? It wouldn't register
I'm
to her.
so-
No. It tried to grab both her and Zenit.
Okay.
Both of them were just like go and the leg.
It's
the leg
40
is
feet in
also-
the air, right?
It is 40 feet up in the air. Yes.
How high is the ceiling?
40 feet.
It's just 40 feet. Okay. Okay.
It's the ceiling.
That was
Yeah.
Listen. No, okay, I didn't think it was all the way. Like the mouth was at the roof.
It's like
fork of the ceiling. That's what he said.
it's at the ceiling, 40, probably maybe another 10 feet up for the actual ceiling, but there's also Croach, but there's also it's 40 feet up for the
Good
the
to
ceiling.
know.
Okay, so it gets up, realizes as you knocked out, and it is going to bring her body back to the back of
Oh, dear.
the hall as near the thorax, near the very end of the thorax, as some green goo.
The bug got
As
cocooned.
Julia gets cocooned in the back.
Do you have something that's green that can be cocooned? I'll
I
turn
get
it
an
upside down.
effect circle for cocoon goop.
Incapacitated.
Listen, guys.
You've been gooped.
I have a plan, and it's called
Does
a
she still
movable
have to make
rod.
death saves?
Not in the
Because I'm surrounded by Croach, yeah.
But it
so-
jump off the
If
wall.
you had been
and a
alive,
movable
it
rod
might have been
halfway
worse,
through
but you'll never
and
know.
catch myself,
So
and
that might
then
have been
vault
good.
onto the
You
head
don't
and
know.
just start beating its face in.
Oh,
My
rats.
grandfather's child.
No, it's not, because it's the layer action's turn.
Fuck yeah, you layer actions.
It is going to use its to give itself a free action, and Grizz, it's going to attack you.
Yes, sir.
16?
That's my AC.
Let's go! I mean, oh, so sorry.
Where's Burr when I need
You don't have to lie to us.
Where's
If
Burr?
there's
Just
some
take
kind of,
satisfaction in
cool
being a
blood stuff
sadist,
going
and
up
let's move
top
on.
And we die from a freaking bug.
14 slashing damage.
Okay.
Full
Okay,
circle.
14
full
slashing
circle.
damage. Make a dexterity saving throw.
At advantage.
Oh, snap. I'm gonna have to make wisdom throws.
The 14?
That is going to fail.
Did you roll with advantage?
I did.
Okay.
As it is going to pick you up with that leg and pull you towards the mouth.
Does this count as movement of it?
You're being forced.
Can I sentinel the leg, please?
No.
Aw.
You're being dragged along
He
with the
can't
leg.
attack the leg?
Hmm?
He can't attack the leg?
No,
not
no.
out of turn.
Oh, okay.
So
Reaction.
Jordan, you get pulled up to its mouth.
Perfect. Exactly where I want to be.
All right, as it's going to bite you with its fangs.
Oh.
Dang it.
Okay.
Stop that. Stop it.
Not
Stop it.
exactly where you want.
Natural 20.
Oh. Crap.
Okay.
Silvery.
God.
If I get
I
poisoned
can't.
and
It's the
paralyzed.
same day, 'cause
Make
I
a con
saved
save.
your butt.
Okay.
So
We didn't rest.
probably paralyzed.
That's a 25.
25, that's going to succeed. So you feel a vicious, like, pulse into you as it, like, digs its fangs in deep, and you take 29 points of slashing damage.
You should have raged.
I should have remembered to drop the other rage.
Okay.
I just imagine
I think-
Burr is in the forest right now raging. He's
That
like, why am I raging?
that is going to end its turn, and it is going to be Vogg's turn.
Why am I mad?
Vog is going to take his attacks on the remaining 2. That's going to miss.
You mean the 2 surrounding?
Yes, that is going to be 8. That is also going to hit. Okay. Mm-hmm.
3 attacks.
Please
so
kill
double
them,
damage.
grandpuppy.
So it could be a veteran.
Okay. The one on the right from me is dead as he like bisects it in 2, and he is going to action surge. Seeing the recent scenario, he's
That'll
going to
have
start
to.
panicking a little. Natural 20.
Against the boss, right?
Natural
No.
1.
I know.
Reach the ball.
And that's going to also hit. So that is going to be. Holy cow, this guy's not living.
Mess him up.
Yeah, he's dead. As well as Vog, like just in a furious like storm of blows, dissects like the last 2 around him and looks towards you, Zenit, and he is going to use his remaining movement to move behind. Okay.
So is anyone else so worried about the
Alrighty. Villa,
Hi.
you're dead.
Death save.
Knocked out, unconscious.
I don't have to make a death save.
You do not.
Oh,
Sorry.
right.
Wait.
Make a
I goofed.
wisdom.
I goofed.
Yeah, I'm
Zenit.
I'm
is
before.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Is it a free action to change my crossbow
Yes.
into blade form?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't
I'm
really
now
scramble.
going to attempt to attack the guy in front of me. 21.
21. That is going to hit.
All right. What is his deception modifier?
Currently,
Yeah.
-3.
Okay. Well, let's just give him a little funny thing that makes him.
I should have
easier
chose
to
charisma
do
because he would have a
things.
-5 as well.
Okay, so I need to roll perception.
Or wisdom because I can
23.
attack them.
It's not for saves.
Not saving throws.
Are they wielding any weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
Did we drink both of those potions earlier?
At least I'm closer to
Yes.
whatever is going on
Still
over
has
here.
motion.
Crap.
That we don't know about.
Right.
You actually did not drink the potions.
Well, he drank a
He
potion,
drank
I
I drank
think.
one.
And
Did I
Oh,
tell
we
you
still
how
have-
much it healed you for?
No, you didn't
No,
actually. Then
I
you
did
didn't
not.
drink it. Oh,
No, you
No,
didn't
you
drink
you
it.
didn't drink it then. Oh, no, we
You
still have
didn't
2
drink it.
potions.
You still have 2. I don't know who's holding
Okay.
on to them, but
So.
it could have been Villa. You know, we'll say it's Villa.
Hey,
He picked him up. He picked
It's
him
not
up.
Villa. It's not Villa.
No.
It would probably
Alright.
be.
I'm just,
Depends on the size of
yeah,
it,
no,
like-
they would be like, you just,
Bro's just that. You know that explains why he couldn't
so we
pass
have
the
2
death check.
healing potions and 2 mushrooms.
All right.
We don't
So.
know about the mushrooms.
All that I did was I get to add my wisdom modifier to attack rolls
okay.
against this one creature
Okay.
until he perishes. So that's
We just left it
because
on,
my
so-
thing.
It's a dog.
Conum can deal with
Bro.
the Conum.
Vog is at least level 11, and he is smoking
Alright,
all of
that
them.
is 17 points of damage.
Okay.
I'll give him my sling and then he can do some real
Alrighty. Oh, by the way, the leg
Oh,
is
and
by Jordan.
I should
The
have.
leg is on Jordan.
Okay, it wouldn't have mattered anyways.
Okay. Alright, does that end your turn?
Then yes, that will end my turn.
Okay. Villa, it skips her turn. It's the Condom's turn. It is going to attack Zenit, and it's going to have advantage. That's fine.
You can't tell me that a leg with no eyes and no ears can give him
16?
threatening.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be... Holy smokes! 9 points of slashing damage.
I don't like you, rabbit.
Okay, that is the last Condom I have. Jairus!
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay.
So have we decided who the healing potions were on?
Jairus.
He has
Let's-
all the healing supplies.
Well, we also haven't had a full rest, so they don't even have their. Or do you get your points back on? Yeah, that's
I
what I
still
thought.
have 4.
So I am the
Well,
only
yeah.
healer right now.
We don't really have a
Except
good
you
healer.
can't cast healing word because you're not a bard anymore.
Yes.
Paladins don't get it for some
Okay,
reason.
so here's the real question for me. I could Eldritch Blast and just,
Like a blast.
attack. start blasting. But the other thing I could do is I have one more spell slot, and I'm kind of worried about just being brutally murdered right now. So I could cast Mirror Image.
Is that concentration?
No,
Oh,
the mirror
no,
image isn't
is it?
concentration.
It's not
You
concentration.
just get 3, and then every time they miss, they lose. He loses 1. So it's
well,
not
if they hit the AC of them, then yeah.
No, if they miss the AC of them, if they get lower, then you lose 1, and so it drops your AC by 3.
We will look at the spell description
anyways,
when
yeah,
that comes down.
Anyway, so the question is, should I
No, if they
probably
hit him,
shouldn't.
then you roll a d20 to see if it hits a cone.
Images of mirror. POV Bing.
Yeah. You know what? Just Eldritch Blast. Right?
Roll
Okay.
a hit.
So I came out blast.
You do not have advantage.
Sadness. 17.
That is going to miss.
I
kidding.
can't move.
Sorry. Hit.
Okay.
Can't move.
I was looking at the wrong one.
Okay.
Sorry.
My man is hyperventilating.
All right.
Okay.
That is going to
I
be
misread that. Yeah.
15. So 13 force and 2 fire. Actually, wait.
Why are you doing extra fire?
Can I make that all fire
Sometimes.
damage? We put it in that I could make it fire damage. Make that all fire
I've made a
damage.
grave mistake.
15 fire damage.
I've made a grave mistake. Okay. I have made a very grave mistake. Okay, does that end your turn?
Can I do a perception check on it
To what?
to see like if that was effective?
It screams in absolute pure abject terror
Okay.
as it looks very
Can you give
angrily
us an
towards you.
example of what that sounds like?
I don't know.
Nice.
Perfect. Okay. So
Like
That's good.
insectile scream.
and then I'm gonna use. I shouldn't probably move closer to these things.
Just in case you feel like something boring.
No.
I would just stay back there, buddy.
Remember what happened last time I summoned them? And I can't.
Okay.
I already did it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here for now.
Okay.
I have a question about the anatomy of this creature.
You're dead.
This is
Look
Julia.
at these are all legs. There's a leg back there and a
That was
huge
the
butt.
front leg.
That was the
Yeah.
front leg.
Is now.
Its legs are so long that it can tuck underneath itself and drag you to the back.
Seen a daddy long legs, like a huntsman
Yes.
spider?
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't go over. It went under and just is
Yes.
wrapped.
Okay.
My,
Basha.
oh,
This is how initiative works.
I need you to make a Wisdom 15 saving throw.
Okay. That is going to be a 17.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a power
Um,
spell?
Wait, is it death? It's not
No.
death.
Yeah, but you have to get hit first.
That's true, but
That's going to be
save that spell slot then.
6 points of psychic damage.
6 points of psychic damage. Okay. Alrighty.
I'm going to convert some sorcery points, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. With that, Mykiel.
Want to move up 30 feet, so 10, 20.
How? Like through them?
Yeah.
Okay, so 10, 20, 25?
Yeah.
25. There you go. These
That'd
things
be-
are big enough that it's hard to keep them in
Yeah,
the square.
that's 20, so move me up an additional.
Into the goop?
Where he was going. Not in the
right
go-
here, right here.
Yeah, not in the water.
Here?
Sure.
Okay.
That's 30.
Moving back one. I think, yeah.
Can I see her?
Cocoon
Or is there too much booty in the way?
I will.
Can't
Wait,
see, can't see through
actually-
them cheeks.
You said there's
Do
a
I
She is
glow
glowing.
from the inside?
Basha
It would be-
is also concentrating on dancing lights. Keep that in mind.
It would be a tiny little cocoon.
Yes, you can see a very tiny cocoon.
And I glow.
And
I'm going to shoot his hand.
The hand? Okay.
Sorry.
Roll to hit.
I rolled a 10, so
That's
total of 16.
That is its AC, so you hit.
What's it called?
That fake out.
My Clockwork Amulet. The first time I've ever used that thing. It works to me roll an automatic 10 on hit. One time.
Cool, okay.
I got this. Hype.
Ooh.
It's a common
6
item,
damage.
but we got to keep
6
it.
damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty.
Clockwork.
Anything else?
Mm-hmm.
Common item he got at the beginning.
Anything else?
Yep. Because I haven't gotten a single other item.
Minster.
No.
Okay. Grizz, your turn.
Grig gonna rage.
Alrighty.
Good boy.
Big ol'
And
wings.
listen, can I want to look at this thing's face. Like, does the head move, or is it just the?
By the way, doesn't Watcher have a special thing if you've rolled a natural 20?
Oh yeah, I can make an attack as a reaction. Wait,
I'll let you do that.
you let me do that again?
You can do two. You can do it. Because this is the first time he's ever rolled a natural 20 with this weapon.
Yeah.
I will let you make 2 attacks this turn.
Okay. I just want to look at the face real quick. Okay. Just like, does the head move, or is it just the leg bringing things up to the head?
The head has a little bit of motion, but not a lot.
How big is the immovable rod?
Foot long.
A foot long. How big is the jaws?
It is about like 4 feet long.
Trying to listen.
If you can somehow manage to get it to close its mouth and then put the immovable rod in place, you could keep its mouth shut.
See, I was thinking about just trying to grapple its face, but I don't know
Because
about
I
that.
can just reopen it, right?
No.
Well,
He wouldn't
I
be
would
able
say
to if
just
he would get it to close
keep
and
it
then put the
open.
immovable rod under it.
Or you can keep it open, right? So that it can't shut its jaw.
Or hear me out.
No.
You let it take you to its
Wait,
big
you're burning
booty.
daylight here. What you doing? What you doing?
What you should do is let it take it to you to its big booty and then shove the immovable rod in its anus.
It probably only does that when something's
It's
dead,
release
though.
everything
We don't know that.
You should just go ahead and make your attack.
I'm gonna make the reaction
Just
attack.
attack it. What is that called? When it's it's a spin
I'm gonna
around or
reckless
something,
attack.
right?
Okay. I think you have to do that before.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The
Is that?
It's an egg sack.
What?
Anyway,
19?
that's going to hit.
Okay.
It's like Charlotte in the end of Charlotte's
7.
Web.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
And yeah, I guess I'll make a second attack.
Spider butts.
No, before that.
Can I make it on the leg that's holding me?
Sure.
This is a bad idea.
But then you aren't going to be able to hit it.
Anyway,
You'll fall.
you rolled to hit. What do you get?
I rolled a 17.
That is going to hit.
Miles, did we find out you used your ability? Did we find out how many
12 points of damage.
your reactions it had? Like if it
Okay, it is bloodied.
It's bloodied, guys. It's bloody.
We did not figure out that
Okay, is
information.
that
The only
your
thing we
turn?
figured
That is my
out
turn.
is about its
Okay.
layer action.
It is the Vord's turn, as it is going to drop Grizz.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Wait. Alright. That's gonna be 9 slashing damage.
Alrighty. Okay, it's going to drop Grizz. You're going to drop 40 feet to the ground.
And fall prone.
Is it?
There is some water
There is a
there.
little water.
And
so
and poop.
I will knock off.
And poop. Poop's pretty cushiony.
I will
Don't
knock
ask me
off-
how I know.
How is he falling into the water?
It is not difficult terrain, so it is shallow enough to where you can move around. So there's not enough to quite exactly cushion his fall. I will knock off a d6. So you take 9 points of bludgeoning
Oh,
damage.
I'm good.
And fall prone.
And fall prone.
And the
Damn.
Wawa.
Yep.
All right. It is going to like angrily turn its eyes towards Jairus. It is going. The leg behind Zenit and the leg that just was holding Grizz are going to launch towards Jairus and make 2 attacks.
Do I get an opportunity? I use my
We're
reaction.
down.
Does he get an opportunity attack on the leg?
Zenit can make an opportunity attack on the leg if you'd like.
Yeah, I used it for my second attack.
Hog.
So
Yes,
Watcher is
please.
the ability.
Yes,
roll a nat
please.
20, I can use a reaction
up.
to hit.
And that was from this turn. Not
Yeah.
So
I should have
Does
saved.
a 13 hit?
no. Huh.
Does a 23 hit?
So close. Yes, it does.
28 on my
28,
attack
that's
of
going to hit.
opportunity.
I'm also. You hit me.
Yes.
I am going
Oh,
to use Hellish Rebuke.
Does that cost a spell slot?
Last
Yes.
spell slot.
Don't you haven't used?
He
No,
used
you
one.
didn't. Okay, yeah.
I've used one. This is going to be 3d10 fire
You have to
damage.
make a save.
It's a Dex save.
which it automatically fails.
So
Okay, before you do damage, 17 points of piercing damage.
Holy cow! I'm getting my.
where are my d10?
And don't
say
feel
that, but-
sorry for you.
I'm sorry.
guess
I
you
rolled
add my
max
wisdom,
damage on you
so it's-
twice.
I know.
So it's in fact a plus
I'm a
12.
itty bitty
to hit.
fairy.
So
I don't have
unlucky.
You get wisdom
Alright.
You got
plus hit.
so
You guys ready for my
Don't you
damage?
use your wisdom to hit?
For
No.
a fairy.
Oh.
And it's if I
15
study a target,
fire
I get to
damage.
choose between the list,
This is
and one
not
of the
good.
options.
But
is
how's he looking?
adding
Or she
weapons.
looking?
Dexterity saving
To your
throw.
attacker.
Right.
Just to hit.
Okay.
1 moment. That is going to be a 21.
21 is going to succeed. You take 14 points of slashing damage,
Make a concentration save.
Concentration.
and I'm going to need you to take that save actually with
It's
disadvantage for
Istanbul,
dexterity,
Constantinople.
because it is going to use a layer action to use sticky touch.
The retake the dex save.
It's a disadvantage.
Okay, so
I don't like when it's
13.
13, that is going to fail. It is going to pull you towards its mouth.
He's got to make a
He does have to make a concentration check.
How much damage did you do?
It was
21?
14.
14.
So it is
I don't
going
know.
to be
So 10.
DC 10.
Oh, I hit it.
Half
Okay,
the-
cool. So you maintain
12.
your concentration. Can someone move Jairus over to the head? And you're going to take.
Other one.
Old lady Bosch
The
goes
leg,
to the head.
the leg
Someone
moves
forgot
to.
Which leg? Or both legs? Which leg or both legs?
One leg is going to remain there. Basha, would you like to make an attack of
Just take one.
opportunity
Which
on the
leg?
Percentile.
Also make an attack of opportunity.
Hey man, she killed
Oh, shit.
that
Attack of
mantis
opportunity.
in the first episode.
Sure.
She probably has a
Alrighty, roll with
That's
your
true.
staff.
It's bludgeoning damage. It wouldn't be worth
That's
it.
bludgeoning.
It is bludgeoning damage.
I have my slaying. Can I use that?
That's also bludgeoning damage because you're throwing a rock.
Do you have Warcaster?
No.
This is Basha we're talking about. No offense.
You think she's been?
Well, it's not gonna. It wouldn't do anything. I have a -1 to it anyway, but
Don't find a reaction.
it's only a 6, so it doesn't even.
Wait, you could have.
Anywho,
Wait,
anywho,
I don't have any other reactions to do because I already
Jairus.
have barbs on his.
Jairus, Jairus,
Stay up, just
27
leave,
To
right?
hit?
to hit
Can't do
What's hitting me?
damage.
the mouth as it bites into you.
Movable rod.
That will hit.
I tried.
Would that not
Huh?
also
That will hit.
Okay.
cause
Make a
burning?
concentra-
because of
Wait a
the
second.
constitution
Fire
save.
tattoo on your back.
Both of them went into his mouth, correct?
No, it
Just a
bit
bunch.
them.
I'm talking about Cloud of Daggers.
I don't think he clouded the daggers on.
For the sake
Okay.
of yeah.
I was just
Nine.
curious.
We'll say he put
Mine,
on
that's
the
going to
big
fail. You're
thorax,
It's
you
a
know?
big body and it's a 5x5 square. So,
Yeah.
all right. Well, I think you're
Not
dead.
again.
I hate when he makes that face. It's very suggestive.
27.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
How much HP do you have
Another
left?
one
What?
bites the
Because-
dust.
His fire tattoo would also burn it a little bit.
Oof.
Okay,
You just tell us what it is.
I was at
But
10 HP and just took 27.
You are unconscious.
You're fine.
Welcome.
And
And
It
then
was just-
poison.
what was he
Yeah.
constant? Yeah, so Cloud of Daggers is
Cloud
gone.
of Daggers is gone. You got very angry at that fire damage.
Does he still need to make that Constitution save?
No,
What are these for?
that's what he is.
Unconscious. Whoops.
How was he poisoned?
He just got bit by a giant void.
But he doesn't get the con save.
But he didn't get shat on like he did over there.
No, but I got bit. I had to make a con save for poison.
Julia just died from the leg.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have disadvantage on the death
Everything.
saves too?
He's
Poison.
poisoned. It's everything.
Yes.
It'd be really funny if this was a TPK.
It's a saving throw.
Could you imagine after we got all this lore together?
Poison affects everything.
Look that up. Look that up, Mitchell. While you're
I got it.
okay. It's gonna be Vog's turn.
If it bit me, I would argue that it should take poison damage.
It didn't bite me.
It didn't bite me, but if it ever did. 'Cause, like,
Okay,
bugs
Vog
are
is going
poisonous
to.
their,
Can I speak as a free action?
to their
Sure.
predators.
Do you have any amount of healing? We are going down like flies.
It's just
Uh.
poison is only attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay, so no, not
No saving throws. Let's go.
Do I have to
I
make-
kill as he attacks.
I tried.
Oh,
that is
wait,
going to
should I
finish
have
off the
taken
last
a
one,
death save?
and he is going.
What'd you say?
Should I have taken a death
No.
save?
No, not yet.
No, not yet. It is going. Then he is going to run all the way to the second leg.
This one here?
No, that is in
The
the
one by
air.
Basha.
That is
right?
40 feet in the air. The one by Basha. And he is going to take his attacks on that.
Do you want to flank?
That's not good. That is going to. Nope.
Does he want to
miss.
flank so he gets advantage?
Oh yeah.
Sure, you know it would be. Okay, that's going to hit.
I'm here.
That is also going to hit. So that is going to be.
And you are oh so threatening.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, she is.
Yeah.
Full of Billa. She's not here to scream. So.
I don't know. There is
Say a
something
0.1.
very scary about an old lady with a staff screaming at you.
Okay.
With a skull on it.
All right, that is going
Eyes
to end his turn.
Eyes creeping.
Okay. Zenit, it's your turn.
Okay. I am correct in thinking that you, Jairus, the character, never told us that you had either the healing potions or or the herbs of midnight. Correct. Or am I wrong in thinking that?
The potions you would have seen me take, but yes about the other two.
Would you actually say that I would have seen him take?
Ethan, roll it.
Yeah. Now he's gonna eat one of them because I mentioned it. Fuck you!
11.
Okay.
God damn it.
It was just pumping stuff into him. It wasn't.
Took a big chunk out of him.
You don't know. Okay. What are you doing, Zenit? Make a move.
It was mostly
This was
if I
about
would
to
have
get
known if
so
I could have.
bad. This was about to get so bad.
It was mostly if I knew where he would have stored those healing potions to try to get some people up. You're not dead. You're just
I'm
you're just prone.
I mean, Jairus would have put them in his little side pouch thing. That's where he puts everything.
Are you gonna open it and find the hers at midnight and be like,
Jairus is
yo?
up in the air, isn't he?
Yes.
Yep.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Great.
But if
Okay.
he did that, yeah, he would find those in there too.
I am now going to
Can you bring up mage?
and change it into a crossbow and try to hit him. Natural 20,
He's hitting Jairus.
You're hitting the.
big guy.
Yes, got it. Okay.
So
All right, natural 20.
He's hitting Jairus because he's mad.
Okay, what
It's
is
the
his
pouch.
deception?
-3.
it's
Deceptive.
it's all of my stuff
Homebrew.
as Zenit is based on perception, so it's all homebrew, based on him seeing things. Kind of interesting.
It's a good thing you didn't lose an eye.
-3. So anyway.
That would have been fun.
I think Zach.
Maybe you can make a deal with Algaz too.
Penisless
pirate.
posse.
You get. How much damage?
Yeah.
Should we double dice here? We
It'd be
double
20.
Yeah.
28,
Double
right?
dice.
We double.
Double dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's confusing.
We can do crunchy crits. No, I get crunchy crits too.
What the frick is a crunchy?
It means
Roll,
base.
if you roll max, then
Okay.
you
You can
roll
reroll.
again. And then you
So
roll
I'm
again.
gonna take
More
the one
damage.
Which would have
that is under the
double killed me. This
Yeah.
fight, 'cause
25.
he-
So I'm going to combine two abilities
Double
together.
Only for
roll
the
He
it.
never,
Plus,
rolled, he never crit
which-
me. He crit me.
He cannot. Well, let's talk about this. I'm hitting him, which is technically the whole target of what he is.
Yes.
I have an ability that does not allow him
She
or she and everything connected to them to move more than 10
misogyny.
feet. Would that also apply to the legs?
I'm going to say.
Actually, 3 of them.
Okay. Well, if that's the case,
Well, wait,
Got
what?
3
Because
max.
it's the whole
No, he's making a shot so precise that it doesn't allow them to move. But that's like for a normal sized
Yeah.
target, not a.
Yeah, okay, that's
so I'm just gonna
Gigantic
allow me to
target.
add my wisdom modifier. So let's do some damage, eh?
Hey.
2d8.
Oh no, it's D10s because I changed it to heavy crossbow.
Do you have the strength for having that?
You cannot tell me now after all this time. that I
Anyway.
can't use heavy crossbow.
He carries bolts in his arm all the time. I think he's got enough arm muscles.
I'm talking stat wise.
Oh, that's fair.
You don't need strength.
so-
to use a heavy sword.
18 points of damage.
There's a minimum. It's a 13, I
Huh?
think.
18 points of damage.
Some of the very big stats are hard.
So Barsha could not do that.
No, you can't even begin to.
I'm
How
telling
much
you,
is it?
when we get the
Okay,
belt of
13.
hill giant strength, you're gonna be our tank.
It's 18 straight, my 26 hit
Yeah.
points.
Even
Okay,
18
Basha, it's your turn. Because it skips Jairus. Oh wait, just kidding. Give me a death save.
Oh shoot, okay.
Just
snap.
roll it in my thing, so only you and me can see it.
Oh,
Make sure to look at the HP of the boss while you're back there.
Hey.
We know it's bloodied, right?
Fool. It's Full.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay, Basha.
Does what number is that?
Fair enough.
What's math? Does a 15 hit?
15? Miss. I'm sorry.
Be so real with me right now.
16.
16. Okay, fine.
Wait, did you roll with advantage?
No.
Does she
Why
have
would she roll
advantage?
with advantage?
Are you attacking the handy thingy? The claw right in front of you?
She sure is.
Because you have advantage if
But it
you're...
would be a disadvantage if it's a ranged attack.
Never mind.
What did she use?
Never mind.
If you have a touch, then
You have a touch cantrip?
I
Shocking grab, perhaps?
Oh, it's a 9.
Shocking Grass, best cantrip in the game?
could I not do it
Eldritch
at the
Blast.
top of the
Yeah.
mic?
if you did it at the top, then you wouldn't have advantage from flanking. Advantage from flanking is only melee attacks. And you can get it from range as well, but then you have disadvantage because it's within 5 feet.
Unless you have crossbow expertise,
It's a straight roll.
which works on even magic attacks for some reason.
Yep.
I use crossbow so much I can
Crossbow
shoot you with a
expert.
spell within 5 feet.
I don't have an spell. I already cast a spell. So unless you let me retcon, then
It can be a touch spell if you'd like.
cool. That,
Me with my.
Safe spells also don't require to hits, you know.
but he specifically said touch spell.
Yes.
Dissonant Whispers is not a touch spell. It is a saving throw. Would you allow arms of Hadar?
That also
Is that
fits in his
touch?
grandfather.
Is that touch?
It's
Self.
not.
10 foot.
That's the
radius.
thing. My only.
It's gotta be touch.
Yeah. So what you guys mage armor?
Or you do not have it on?
You cast
I
mage armor on
already
it.
have it
Its
on.
AC goes up.
I
Technically,
don't
it's
know.
so.
Well,
I think.
13.
No, it's touch. It's touch. Just kidding.
Not too far.
I lied.
You keep looking.
here's the question.
Mm,
Nope, that's the wrong one. Wait, no, that's so dumb. Never mind. I just lose a spell slot because I can't. I don't have any other touch spells.
Yeah.
Because frostbite
That's why I don't
is
build up my
something
armor
I
class
see. It's
anymore.
not something I
because
touch.
It
and
never
then-
works out for me.
to be
You
fair,
figure out if
I
there's
was really
something you could
trying
done for that. We're gonna move on. Mykiel.
Firebolt again.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I actually have to roll this time.
No.
At 20.
Oh, hey! That is going to hit. Roll some damage.
Let's go.
4d10. Oh, that was max on one of them, I can see.
Yeah. 10,
Oh, plus hex.
Yeah, just
16,
don't think so.
22 damage.
Nice.
Fire damage.
22.
No,
How much fire and how much necrotic?
Stop smiling.
He knows.
No joy.
That's not joy. That's pain. There is pain in that.
I don't
sound.
think it's pain.
Good. Sorry, that was really.
It is just holding on to life. Does that end your turn?
Do I have a bonus action to hurt him at all?
Do you have a bonus action to heal at all?
Bonus action move hex.
That's a cell. Give me.
It's on the boss.
Would you let me retcon something? Nope, just kidding. I can't. I won't do anything.
Okay.
Come
It's
at
your
me,
turn.
I'm going to stand up from being prone.
Takes half your movement.
Yep. So I have 35, so does it round up or down?
Down.
Down.
Everything rounds down.
Okay. So 15. What am I gonna do?
Shoot it or throw something at it.
Instead of Tasha.
They took all my weapons except for Watcher. I just have a giant great axe.
Is that a leg right behind you?
It's in
You
the
just
air. It's
hold
40
your
feet in
action.
the air.
No, the leg.
The leg.
Isn't the leg 40 feet in the air holding
Yeah,
him?
40 feet.
Oh.
Listen.
You could just hold your action.
Have you ever tried to throw
Throw
Watcher
your
before?
axe?
Well, it doesn't have the thrown property.
You
So
can certainly try.
well, if it doesn't have the thrown property, is it just like an improvised weapon? Like how does that work?
You don't add your proficiency, you just add your dexterity.
Just add my
Strength for
dex.
throws, right?
Or strength.
Oh no, it's a
It's-
finesse. You
it's-
could do it.
I
It is
could-
finesse! It is finesse!
I could add my dex, but
Yep.
why would I when I can add my strength?
But no. It's a
Uh,
ranged attack which always uses dexterity.
A hand axes.
Thrown, you
Yeah,
need strength.
javelin doesn't use doesn't use
Mine
dex.
uses strength.
Mhm.
God, stop it. Yeah, hand axe wouldn't need. I've never thrown a hand
Whatever.
axe.
Sure.
Yay!
Strength unless you have finesse.
Do I get to add its plus to it too?
Sure.
Yay! 19.
That is going to hit. Roll some damage.
Get it out.
It's damage.
Get it out.
Huh?
It's damage die or reduced.
We'll reduce it to a d10.
D10. Okay.
Oh no,
I will
not a
say
D10.
it has 5 hit points.
Oh,
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, that's gonna be 9 damage.
How do you kill it? How do you want to do this?
Sweet baby
Right, so I
tools.
take the immovable rod, right? I'm
You
just
can flavor
gonna-
text it however you want.
I'm just gonna like stand up and I'm just gonna look up straight up and just lean all the way back till my head's like touching the ground, and then just chuck it as hard as I can and just right into the mouth, just cleave it.
Wait.
End over end, it goes, and it lands directly in the head. And with the
Okay.
scream, it releases the body of Jairus as it falls to
Oh,
the
Can I
ground.
wait.
catch him?
Roll dexterity save.
Yes, sir.
Not with advantage. It's not a trap.
I thought it was moved.
It doesn't have to be a trap. It's anything
Whenever
I can
he
see.
sees it.
That's how barbarians work.
Sure.
That's
You know what? Sure.
Come on, get higher than a 19.
Dangerous.
Nope. Okay, 19.
19. You catch him without any damage happening. Roll a death save. With me over here.
Who has the potions?
He does.
I do. Do I know he has the potions?
Yes.
Yeah.
we-
Okay, can I
Just use like your entire turn.
That's true.
Okay.
But we're out of initiative.
What are you guys doing? You're
I'm-
out of
I'm-
combat.
I'm going to rummage through his bag, look for a potion.
I'm gonna go.
Okay, roll
Jeez.
investigation.
I was gonna
Her
run
too.
over to her
Okay.
and see if I
Do you
can.
have anything to heal me?
Nope. Take you to the healing potion.
Investigation, 12 investigation.
We saw him.
You find both healing potions and 2 mushrooms.
Three.
Three. Oh, I said 3. Jeez Louise.
I'm just gonna.
That was two.
Well, he found
Is it?
2. He found 2 with that low of a thing.
Okay, I'm just gonna open a potion and shove it in.
It might be. I have 3 in my inventory.
That's
though,
wild.
So
I could have sworn I only gave you guys 2.
here, I'll make it 2 then.
Yeah, we're gonna make that 2. 3.
Yeah,
As I'm running over her, throw me a potion.
Don't throw it.
It is a greater healing potion. So 44 healing.
4d4.
Plus.
Can I roll a perception
Is there a
check
plus?
to hear
Yes.
what's coming
Sure.
our way?
It was
Roll a
2.
perception check.
It was 2.
Okay.
Mykiel, he throws you the potion.
What are you at?
All right.
Oh, wait, she's down. What am I saying?
So you open up the crotch.
Yeah, I'm gonna smash it and take the healing potion.
Okay. Yeah, you're both up now. You
28 perception.
28 perception. There is a lot of
I'm gonna steal
commotion
2.
going down the hall.
All right.
44 plus
and
what?
But you can tell like it's like weighing down.
Okay, Zenit is going to yell, "We need to go
Saying I see.
I'm gonna
Go where?
back the way we came."
Mushroom.
Back. Okay, we're going back. How do
I grab the mushrooms back and stick them back in my pouch.
Contested strength check.
How much do I get?
Let me get
Let's not.
11.
check.
Yeah, it would be athletics.
Contested. Okay, sweet.
You're okay. No. You can choose acrobatics or athletics to keep it away. You have to do athletics.
Wouldn't mind me sleight of hand.
No, I can
That's
see
when you
it.
try to sneak. You're trying to actively grab it out of his hand.
Am I still
I was
considered
trying to
raging?
he made it seem like
Yeah,
he was just looking at it. I was thinking
I
just
had it in my
like-
hand.
If you're trying to sneak it out of his hand, but he's holding it directly in his hand.
Well,
So it's not really sleight of hand.
I
You have
mean,
to be-
'cause-
you can roll sleight of hand.
Okay.
But I'm gonna make it a stupid high DC.
Fine, I'll roll acrobatics
Okay.
then.
No, it has to be athletics.
I will roll sleight of hand.
Am I still
Okay.
considered raging?
Yes. Until you drop it.
It would drop after this, wouldn't it?
26
Oh,
or 25? My mistake.
You can get a natural 20.
Yeah, that's your only.
Well, technically that doesn't work on skill checks. Just
Yeah.
Anyway,
what?
for funsies.
Just dumb.
technically.
15.
No. Grizz manages to get it out of your grasp. Zenit, you hear like footsteps coming down the hall.
He had it.
Yeah.
in
Come
his-
on, we must go.
Why do you still? Where did you get these?
Those
What's
are mine.
in the cocoons?
It doesn't. It doesn't matter. We need to go.
I grabbed them. They're mine. They were mine.
Roll perception.
From where?
From hell.
From you got them from hell.
Yes.
You got the mushrooms in the desolate place of
Are
fire.
you guys walking
Yes.
as you're saying this?
Yes.
Okay, good.
One of them is glowing slightly.
I got them from hell.
No, I'm going to that
got the-
cocoon.
Okay.
What?
I'm going.
When
Yeah.
did
How
you get
big is
them
it?
from hell?
Hey guys, hold up.
How big is it?
We'll talk
Foot
about
and a
this in a
half
minute.
I'm cutting it
I
open.
use
I'm
it.
gonna cut, or
I'm staying
yeah,
with you.
I'm cutting it open.
Oh wait. Let me go recover Watcher.
I'll.
I'm gonna go recover Watcher.
Okay. You can. Like-
Actually,
I can walk on the ceiling.
Yeah. So you walk up and go to his head.
I'll pull Watcher.
Okay, we're not
Okay.
moving away then, because there's no way
I
that we
mean-
can.
Yeah.
Okay.
you can pick me up. I did the
You're
math.
fine.
I think I'm about 0.1 pounds. I was
Okay.
doing the math conversion between ladybugs and how much they weigh.
Any-
yeah,
any-
anyways,
anyway.
yeah.
Go.
You have a big warhammer.
Just special.
Make her
whatever.
the same thing I am.
Good, good. Just,
Yeah, I'm going to send up 2 points to the cocoon and then cut it open.
No.
You have to
Break the cocoon first, and then you.
You have to break the cocoon, or else you're healing an inanimate object, or maybe.
Didn't we heal the other thing from?
No, he cut open
a
Oh,
small
we broke
patch.
the
I
cocoon?
broke a tiny bit for you to
Okay,
put
then
your
yeah,
hand
I'll
And
on.
break it open,
because
but-
everyone else is doing something, Zenit is just going to run over to where he hears the noise from to do some perceiving.
All right. Like you look down the tunnel. Roll perception. Eyes.
Eyes.
and we're moving.
The cocoon?
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as it's like,
I will be on the
Or you
cocoon.
can just grab
and
it.
you can, like,
Okay,
grab the cocoon.
I can just grab it.
23.
23.
Once it's
At the like very end of the hallway, you see like Vord, like a Vord spider, like running towards you, like frantically and stuff. And like right behind it, like a Legionary, like comes out, like runs after it and like stabs it like straight through. And like the Legionary like sort of like looks out into the darkness and stuff, sort of at you, and he's hearing commotion, and he's like, "Who goes there?
It's Sir Senator Izor.
Who? You're talking. That means you're not one of them, right?
That is very true.
There's not another one of those crazy ladies in here, right?
No, we have just dispatched this giant bug creature.
Giant what? As he like starts walking towards you and like sort of like he takes a glance outwards. Jeez, what is
You
that?
see the man hanging from the
We
ceiling.
don't know, we
pulling an
just
axe on his
killed
face.
That looks big and scary.
And I will tell you, it's big and scary, but very dead.
That's good.
What
I
about
think Lady Aquitaine and the other gods are.
We would love to
killing
see
the
her.
smaller one.
Huh?
They're killing the smaller one.
And I'll say, well, where are they? I'll go to help.
I think they have it. It's 100, 200 yards back that way. And like you hear a
They've got it.
giant explosion that resounds through the tunnels.
That's
They might have it handled.
he said crazy lady.
Yeah, what do you
Probably
mean, crazy lady?
Probably, yeah.
You're not
Probably
there.
queen.
I am with you. I was going over to Villa. I just didn't move my character.
It looked like, and then like he sees Vog. It looked like him, but feminine in some way and insectile. It was
Wait.
bizarre.
Oh,
I say we
queen! Furry queen!
I say we go over and check that out, guys. They might need help.
200 yards is what? 600 feet?
I don't care. Let's go over
That'll
there.
be way too much.
Still go check.
Anyway, so
No, that's 900 feet.
he's gonna be like, I really need to get back to them right now.
600
I'm
feet.
gonna,
It's
like,
600.
Okay.
head
3
over.
per 3 feet per.
Right, but then why did you go?
I was thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
I was saying
Okay.
maybe somewhere around there because it's not precise.
All right. Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
No.
We might be back this way after we. There's a lot of them.
Trust me, we know.
Yes, you might want to clear out in case we heard more coming. We wanted to. I'm not allowed to say. I
Yes,
gotta
sir.
go. As he like proceeds back down the tunnel.
Okay.
All right,
we
what
have,
the
we
rest
have
of
just
you
been
do?
saved. We need to get out. of
I trying to pull Watcher out of the bug's face.
Where?
Okay.
What did you
As you pull it out, its like eyes are like frantic, like looking around and stuff. It is giving like it is vibrating in your hand violently.
You okay, buddy? Everything alright?
Like as you pull it out of the head, it like the head gives a dry crack as like you look into like sort of the gash, and there's like no blood, no nothing in there, and like and you see it sort of seems to have grown a little.
Oh boy.
Make a con save.
Why are we all turning into board?
Technically, only two of us.
21.
For now.
For
2
now.
out of 6
You know,
is
you
not
feel
a good
like-
ratio.
As like the little indents in your hand, like you feel it like trying to pull from you, but like you resist. As you hold it.
You getting feisty, friend. You do not do that.
It looks like all of its eyes are like frantically like going around, but like a lot of them are like focused on you.
Can I suck it back into my hand still?
Sure,
Okay, I'm gonna suck it back in and walk down the wall.
you try, and it won't go back in.
It won't. You are so. Okay, I'm just gonna walk down the wall with
As
it.
that's happening, are you grabbing
Yeah,
the
I'll
cocoon
grab it and run.
we're
What did
I'm on
you
top
do?
of
Grabbing-
he
I still have the
grabbed
mushroom.
the cocoon. I'm on top of the
The
cocoon,
cocoon's
cutting it open.
40 feet in the air.
Well, then I cut it off
Yeah, I was
from
gonna say,
whatever it is and
guided
drop
it
with
down.
Yeah.
Do you need some
Okay.
help?
Make an athletics check to see if you can control it.
And
Well, Mage Hand could just.
Yeah.
it to me.
If it's 10 pounds or less.
No, it's not. It's more.
How is it 10 pounds?
Croach is heavier than bodies.
Roach is very heavy. I know because I'm running with it.
Yes.
You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy.
Croach is thicker.
Does anyone have
than-
inspiration?
Well, can I be underneath to ready to grab it?
Sure.
No, I already used it on Basha.
Dexterity save.
What?
Dex save.
What is this? Athletics?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a
17?
17.
Huh?
17.
Okay. Both of you, very agilely, like it like falls and you catch
I
it.
like slow it down.
Yeah.
As it's
I'm
Like-
carrying 2 of these things now.
Jordan, you start to notice something as like you like or as you're looking at the like body of this Vord and stuff. You hear like cracking from the end as like sort of the strands of the cocoons are like starting to like crumble and break, and like from its body, like the croach all around it starts going like gray.
I think the Croach is dying.
Good.
I'm not sure.
And with
didn't-
that, one more of like the cocoons falls to the ground.
We immediately break it so she can heal it for 1 or 2
Okay.
hit points. Just so.
Yeah, but we're doing that as we're walking. We are leaving. We are leaving.
Yeah.
in a rush. Because there's more coming.
And guards
And
that
guards.
we broke out of prison.
We don't have enough healing and or powers for this.
All right.
Okay.
And we need rest.
So 2 things happen. One, as like one of the cocoons fall, as well as yours. So you break it open, and you recognize a very familiar face.
Is this what I needed? No.
This is one of your friends from the Fae. This is Ami, or also known as Amika. She is the historian. She studied like very far, like under the previous historians, and she kept like the records of like the Fae village, you know, that you lived in. And she is like she is covered, like head to toe in it. As you like sort of like break her out and like pump in a little healing and stuff, like her eyes begin to like sort of like shift underneath the lids and stuff, but she's not quite waking.
That's
Do
fine.
you want me to hold her?
I
Or
got
she was more
this.
than 10 pounds?
Well, they just got the cord.
We got
the-
Isn't it
Crouch
roll a
out.
perception check?
Then I can
eyes
hold
or
the fairy
ears
as we're
or
moving.
Eyes.
nose. Okay.
He's probably
Head,
cool.
shoulders, knees, and toes.
C-A-C.
O-O-N?
CCO.
Okay.
I think CCO.
C-O-C-C?
All right, that's 24.
24.
I thought there were 2.
You look at the cocoon that just
Yeah.
fell. You look at the cocoon that just fell from the ceiling. It's weird. You recognize the face in there, but it's different from what you remember.
I'm gonna run over and try to pull the croach off.
Alrighty. You pull the croach off. I need you to make a history check.
Okay.
Check the bodies first before we
Low on it.
I guess we are. Guess
What is it?
It's an 8.
It's an 8.
Hold up,
An
hold
8?
up.
He's got inspiration.
It's
You
kind
want
of.
to use your inspiration? This could be important.
Don't you have an
Uh,
inspiration?
I used it on Basha.
Oh, right.
Yeah. You know what? Take it.
All right.
You're the reason I got it anyways.
You blow on it.
I tried
Please.
my best.
That's a 9, which is better. 12.
12. This face shouldn't be this old. It's kind of weird. You don't know why Tavi's face looks a lot older than it was last seen. As even Ethan, would you like to describe your character a little?
Yeah, it's like Alden said.
He's playing Tavi?
What?
Tommy!
It's like Alden said. It looks like my body's been stretched a bit, and I look a little bit older. What do we say? Green eyes and brown hair, stuff
Green
like
eyes,
that.
brown hair.
It's the same features and everything, but it just looks. I'm just older.
You can't pin it, but it's around 14, 15. Definitely growth.
Interesting. Does he seem like he's dying?
He seems calm, like peaceful, like most people in the Crouch. You know, there doesn't seem to be any injury, but you do notice a very familiar object in his hand. It's the biting cold.
Basha, help him. You're so close.
Oh my goodness!
And the note from the hag, the boy they were looking for.
And the boy that they traded, and Volker was like, I'm not telling you nothing.
I have to do my job.
All right. And do we want to take a break before continuing?
Let's sure
or-
do that.
All right. Take a break before coming back and welcome our new player, Ethan. Yay! Woo! Oh.
We are back.
Welcome back to Divided Deranged. Woo! Alrighty. Where we left off, Jairus was currently yelling at Grizz that he got them from hell, so I'm going to need persuasion or deception. I'll let you choose, and I'll need an insight check from you.
Natural 20
I got a 19.
for a 29.
29? Okay.
And
yeah,
fear
you got a
him.
19, so a total of 29.
29, that's 10 more, which is what you said.
No, I said 15 minus 2, which is your proficiency at the moment, so it'd be a 13. You currently need
Okay.
above a 13, which, no.
All right,
So
whatever.
You're not charmed, but you do believe that he got them in hell.
I did,
Okay.
actually.
I'm
but-
still on the roof currently. I don't know.
So
And
did we
for
just
some-
all hear you
You're all yelling.
yell?
He was yelling
Like,
at me.
I mean,
This
I'm-
was something I said beforehand. We just
Oh, okay,
didn't.
okay.
For context, real quick, Tavi is the princeps or prince of Alera, who has been in hiding due to his father
Being dead.
being dead, getting murdered, and the party, that's all pretty much the party knew.
Yeah.
And last they saw him, he was 5, but now he seems to have grown mysteriously. Who
And
knows?
I have never seen this guy before in my life.
No, you have not. Nope.
Like, he looks suspicious. We should
Yep.
kill him.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And
100%.
as soon as I figure out, like, put all the dots together, I go, it's Tavi, and I'll pick him up and hold him.
All right.
Can I see if he's breathing, make sure he's still alive?
All right. Make a medicine check with disadvantage.
Great.
Did you break open the crutch? I can't remember.
Yes.
It fell from the ceiling, and
Oh,
I said
yes.
that I did break it.
Yes, okay.
of its crutch.
Then just normal straight roll.
If you want me to help, I can help.
Um,
I have proficiency in that thing.
okay. Do you want
You
to
can, like,
help?
yeah.
Okay.
Over him. I'll come over and check
Ooh,
him
that's
out.
better. Okay. 22.
22. It looks perfectly
I'm
fine.
a half elf, if you don't know.
Okay.
It doesn't look like there's
Half
any
elf,
obvious
brown curly
injuries that
hair,
you can
green
see?
eyes.
All right.
Just
tall
with
is
that,
he?
it's
Yeah, that's the question.
kind of weird. Like part of the crotch,
That's the
it seems like damaged. Like where the sword is, it's sort of frozen, around it.
The crotch is damaged, or he is damaged?
The crotch is damaged,
Okay.
around the sword.
And how big is he? Height, weight?
15-year-old. He's probably 5'6" or something.
Yeah, I'm a half elf, so I'll be a little bit taller.
Yeah,
than
5'6",
normal.
5'8". Okay.
not quite full grown, but
All right. Well, I will pick him up
I'm
and
holding.
in princess carrying him.
okay. Alrighty. Vog is like, all right, are we all going? Are we all ready?
It's time to go.
Yes, let's leave. Let's
Yeah.
leave.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Or you're
I'm
down
Natasha,
again, right?
and-
Yeah, I'm down again.
I'm carrying the.
I'm going to be
What's
arguing
with
with you
the
to give
cases?
me my money.
Why did you tell them?
You guys can see Vog's got all 4 of the bodies wrapped on him. He's carrying them over one shoulder. Just
Same thing you're doing.
Except I think this one's alive.
Definitely alive.
Hopefully.
That one was also
roll
alive.
persuasion.
Can I aid
It's
because I know him?
glowing.
Sure.
A dead fairy.
Ooh.
I don't think
Advantage.
dead fairies.
So you get
glow.
advantage.
Do fairies glow when they die?
They're not dead.
Isana was glowing, but you're not sure if that was dead or alive.
I'm pretty sure Villa, whose funeral rites
Dirty
would
20.
know if they.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, that is my thing.
Vog is going to nod his head. I'm glad you had better luck than I did. And he's going to turn around and walk through back out the way you guys came.
As we're heading out, I'm gonna do the thing I sent you during break.
Okay.
Just letting it out there.
Hey,
Little tinkle of laughter.
Yeah, I figured.
By the way, dear, you can leave that there. I'll handle it.
Finally, and I just
hey, Gramps, you may want to check the other cocoons here.
Why would I check the other technique?
You said you're missing 20 bodies?
I know the smell of burnt condom when I smell it.
Burnt.
As he gives a point towards the other opening of the tunnel.
The explosions that come in front.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
Do we still want to check the
No.
other?
No.
No, let's just go.
No.
Let's. Well, insight check on the DM. I
Mm.
don't know.
That's not how this works.
Do I still have advantage on perception?
Yeah, currently.
Can I look around to see if there are any Marat in the cocoons?
Sure.
See, Astrid. His head is full.
In fact, it's really easy for you because the crutch is clear for you. You can see straight through it.
21.
21. roll con save.
Why does this keep happening to me? 24!
So you don't lose your breakfast as you stare at like melted people in the rest of like the cocoons. It's like fragments of bodies, pieces of armor. It's not a pretty sight. You can see it like actively like melting, and like as you like stare towards like the thorax and stuff, you see eggs. Many eggs in the thorax.
Sure.
Can you tell us about this?
There's lots of eggs in the butt.
Can I go grab an egg?
Eggs.
You have to cut it open and reach in there.
Can someone just like burn the eggs, please?
I just want to.
I could.
wanna see
I
what
only
happens.
cast
Let's
axe.
just set this room on
I can burn it.
Can we
Okay.
please just leave?
Yes.
Can I set things on
You're
fire?
gonna have
as
so
I
many
leave?
other opportunities to
flammable.
get more powerful and
Approach
not
is fine,
involve
right.
opening up the thorax of a giant like
When
bug
we're
thing.
so tired.
Well, actually, I was
Vulnerable.
wanting more of like a pet.
It'll burn up very quickly and then stop, but like only the area of the fire.
It's susceptible to fire, but it's not
Since it
flammable.
was been young, I wanted to force my will into it.
Let's
if
just go.
possible.
Let's just go.
Okay.
You can
Hold
go.
up.
Let's just go.
You can do whatever you want. You go to
One
your neck.
moment.
Yeah, if it, yeah.
Make a dexterity check to see if you can.
There's
Because
such a-
one,
Nope.
Grizz didn't. Okay, yeah. You start cutting into it. You're not getting anything.
Isn't
got
it
five.
still like 40
and you
feet in the
start
air?
hearing like footsteps coming down.
Okay, and then I run.
He has
Okay.
wings.
All of you are running
Oh,
on.
he doesn't have wings
Yes.
anymore.
I have wings, but they don't work.
Okay.
What kind of Asmar are you?
I don't want to run. I don't
Probably
want to run.
scourge.
Then fly.
No, Villa does not want to run. Because if there is a fairy down here,
I have the fairy.
know,
You
I
guys
know.
see any
He
fairies?
could see. He could see
Hey,
everything.
I just.
Shh.
It's hard to say with mush.
It's hard to say what?
With mush.
Mush?
If any.
I would think I would be able to tell if it was fairy-sized mush or man-sized
You
mush.
can see as the like, as the more. it
And
got
you don't know
melted,
this.
The cocoon was like compressing on itself.
Oh.
You said you were with me, and I've left.
okay, I'm with you. I'm just also very torn because the chances that my husband is also fighting back there, not minimum. Like, but we're gonna go.
Time to
I'm
go.
with y'all. I'm with y'all.
Okay.
All right. And as we're going, I'm still arguing with you that you should give me back my mushrooms.
You kept this hidden from at least me.
And-
That's not
So I
very
guess we all
trustworthy
hear this
behavior.
now?
no, this is. I'm whispering.
What they're saying.
I am very loud.
Okay.
If you notice, Grizz is a very open person.
I'm like.
Why are you
Hey,
trying?
hey, Grizz. Breathe. We'll talk about this later.
Ready?
Okay.
Okay. I'm just gonna tuck it in my bag. Keep going.
Alright.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna hold it in my hand.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna heal Ami, 2 more points.
Okay. Again, begin starting a little more, like slowly, like. Oh, am I dead? Oh, rats. Pixie stick.
Oh, pixie sticks? and you call me racist. And you call me racist.
She's fake. Hey, they don't care.
I would like to point out that
Vaughn
she
called
said,
you racist.
I would like to point out that she canonically called all of her loveliness Aussie. So Australian accent, please.
All right. I don't know how to do a female Aussie accent.
Neither do I.
Oh, pixie sticks.
Oh, pixie sticks.
Oh, pixie sticks. That was not.
That's not good.
You just end up sounding southern.
Good day, mate.
Yeah. Anyway.
All
Southern,
pixie sticks.
Southern British
You
people.
guys sound, you just
We're Southern British people. That's so true. Okay,
Dead.
we are walking. We've decided we're walking.
we're walking,
Opposites.
running.
Who's carrying? Who's carrying?
I have a fairy.
I'm on her
I
shoulder.
have Tavi.
Are you strong
They
enough?
are light.
The Croach is not.
We
We
took
are
her
moved
out of
from
the
the
Croach.
Okay. Okay. Am I dead?
No,
Not yet.
not ever. Anytime soon.
We'll all die eventually.
Not.
Are you sure she's not the Grim Reaper? As she looks up towards the old lady who she's like kind of backing away from as she like puts on her glasses to look up at you.
Just hold.
Oh, okay. Phila, what's happening?
There's these big giant hive monster things, and they kind of just gloop you up, and then you end up in a cocoon, but you're okay because you're in a cocoon and they don't really want to kill you and they're just using you for energy, and that's where you were, and I found you, and you're the only one I found. And
So I'm not dead?
You're not dead.
As she like tries to like get out of your arms, but like kind of
You're
unsteady.
not great, so don't do that.
But like she like tries to reach out to you, and like she like tries to go for like a little type of hug.
Holding two fairies.
Yeah.
Walking.
I'm gonna, obviously hug
She
her.
like embraces you like it's death, and like she starts like beginning to sob. I thought you were dead. I thought everyone was dead.
I thought everyone was dead too, but I
Is Kurt with you?
what?
Did you find him?
No.
Kurt.
Look, he's making
Yes.
characters for my backstory.
Oh, Kurt.
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 Did you
As in the
shorten his
cheese
name?
variety.
Hold up.
Kurta? Is it Kurta? How do you say it? How do you say it? How do you say
You
it?
shortened his name.
You shortened it.
Kurt!
Kurtachi?
It's your husband's name, Kurt!
As of the cheese variety.
Kurta.
I didn't know you were from
It's probably
Philly.
how you would.
Kurta Chica?
What?
How do you say it? How do you say it? You tell me how to say it. Tell me how you say it.
It's curd now. It's just curd.
How do you say it?
Wait, it's
Julia.
Oh my goodness. Kurdaicha. is
Kurdaicha.
Probably your best bet.
Is Kurtaicha with you?
Still Kurt.
Did you find him?
Who? Oh, she's not calling me Villa. Retcon.
What's your full name?
You monster. Why are you doing this to poor Alden? How
My
long?
real names are better than the new ones.
What is it?
Hakia.
Bless you.
Hakia.
Kurt.
Where's Kurtaicha?
Kurdaicha.
Kurtaicha.
Wait, no, change names again.
I can't. That was actually cool.
Kurtaicha. Have you found him?
Who?
Kurtaicha.
I don't know what you're saying.
Okay, not Alden speaking here. What the heck's happening?
He changed his name too. That's his
Oh,
new
okay,
name.
cool. Okay, cool. Your husband!
Ash?
Oh, that's a lot.
Why did he change his name from Ash or to Ash from?
I feel like giving you anti-inspiration. I feel like giving you anti-inspiration for what I just said.
Disadvantage whenever you want it.
And so we had to change
Disadvantage
the
whenever
name
he
to
wants
New
it.
World because
Yeah.
Under the effect of the Bane spell
Yes.
for the rest of the night.
You
But,
get,
like-
you get what you get.
I get me an inspiration
You
for
get
having to deal with
inspiration.
that.
DM inspiration.
No, this is the DM I sent you, right?
We don't. Anyway.
Anyways, okay.
Kurtaicha, in the mortal realm, we gotta change our name. Your husband.
Ash? What? I don't know. Was he with you? I haven't seen
Yes,
him.
he was with me. He was with the First Lord.
I haven't been with the First Lord. I've been with them.
How did you get? Where are we?
In the sewer system.
No wonder it smells like a satyr's backside. Holy moly.
I love Mommy.
I think it smells
Do
like
I-
everyone's backside.
Know you?
Oh.
She is Grim Reaper.
Who are you?
Hello, I am Grizz.
What are
Bird
you?
threat. Brat.
What is that in your
Everyone
hand?
shush.
Mushroom.
What is the other thing?
Axe.
What is it of eyes?
Is friendly.
What?
Hi, I'm Jairus.
What are they?
Hi.
What are they? As she points towards the two, like, Khanum, like, leading the front.
Ami, look at me. My name's Basha. I might know.
Basha?
Yes, Basha.
The elder.
Don't talk. I'm gonna explain.
Oh. Are you sure I'm not dead?
Your village was attacked.
I know that. I was there.
Story.
Really going back on the
You and
insane
Villa,
old lady arc.
As of right now, are the only Fae we found. The con.
Besides Ash, which you just got exposed him, you know, in front of Oh, that's cool.
He is with the First Lord, who we have no connection to at the moment.
I told you that. Why are you telling me what?
Stop being chaotic.
I like this more.
Okay, this one just woke up from.
I'm
You're
trying to
telling her
explain.
that she don't
She's
really
trying
know.
to tell you where she knows you from.
Villa afterwards came to my little cottage in the middle of nowhere. These people found. We are here now. We are gonna keep going.
Roll persuasion to calm her down.
I could just cast calm emotions.
She doesn't know my name's Villa.
19. Right. I know. It says a lot. You were dying. That I will be 1,000% real with you.
Kind of.
What?
Right now, I just need you to be calm, and then we can explain when we're out of here, and we can rest. Look at me. Look at me. You're okay. You're safe. You're with
She
me.
faints.
All right, that's okay.
She straight up like hyperventilates herself and then just falls over.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep carrying her, and we're just gonna go. And he's still unconscious, so maybe we should take care of that. But I feel like we should ask your grandpa to take us to one of his hidey holes so we can rest. Oh, they're whispering.
Oh, whisper, whisper.
Imagine being allergic to fish. What? It doesn't really work if it's not your whisper.
No.
Imagine being allergic to.
Imagine having a broken leg.
Yeah, imagine being allergic to.
Okay, never mind. Scratch that. We're not doing what we just said.
Okay.
Because of him. What? Huh?
Whisper,
So
whisper.
confused.
Anyway, continue with what you were going to
What I
do.
said.
You can ask.
Okay.
Are you guys doing something?
Well, not for you.
What?
I'm not asking you.
Yes.
Alright, okay.
What's happening?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
Relax.
Relax.
I need to know what's
Okay,
happening.
then fine. Fog. Do
Yes.
you have... We need a hiding spot to rest. We are weak and we are hurt. Can we rest somewhere?
You guys got hurt?
Yes, you are 8 feet tall and very strong. I am old.
I am a foot tall.
We need to rest.
I'm older than you, probably.
How much you want to bet? That's not my point. Not the point. Just please take us to one of your hiding spots. We can rest and recuperate and.
Roll intimidation.
I wasn't trying to intimidate. I'm just
Oh.
trying to be
Persuasion,
reasonable.
persuasion, intimidation, whatever you want.
Either way, it's a 10. So.
10.
Why am I?
Okay. And he's like starts like changing up the pathing a little bit as you guys progress through this.
We just need to rest.
Where originally were you going to take us?
To exactly where we're going.
Oh, okay.
Where else would I take you?
Why did we change?
I mean, I could take you back to your cell if you'd like.
At this
Where'd
point,
you get
maybe.
these new prisoners?
Might got a new faith. If we come back to the cell.
And then after a while, is anyone else doing anything?
No, I'll wait until we get where we're going.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Divine Sense just to.
I have one. He has the other one
Sense.
because I only grabbed one.
Around.
I just looked. I saw
Nothing that's
both.
out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
We could detect thoughts on Tavi, but I'm not going
Actually,
because he's unconscious. But I'm not going.
there's a little bit of a celestial presence.
Huh.
More than normal.
On Hoomst.
Don't know.
On.
Is
Coming
this like
from
a?
the sword?
Oh.
Do you share that with me?
It's,
We can do that.
what's up with the sword? Wait, that's the same sword.
He's
As
also unconscious. Just so you know.
Yeah, he's unconscious.
so I've just realized. Who is this?
It's our good friend Tavi,
Who?
By the way, are you holding the
the
sword?
little boy that
I'm
I
holding
played
him.
a song for.
Oh my
and
Did you pick up the
goodness!
sword?
Yeah.
No, it's only cookies.
He's
It's only
going
You
really fast.
technically said it was in his
Crazy
hand.
how they age.
And I
You
broke
said
the
you broke
cocoon.
the cocoon.
But you said it was in his hand.
Yes.
If you didn't tell me it was going to drop out of his hand,
Do you
then
pick up the sword?
I don't. I totally pick up the sword.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Time for a new weapon.
Welcome to my world.
Doesn't matter.
No!
What? Is there not one?
That is mine.
While you're holding the sword, you have disadvantage on all intelligence, wisdom, and charisma checks.
Oh, dang.
Okay. I guess I gotta hold it now.
It's like a lot. As you feel it, you feel like it seems to buzz in your hand, but it's like
I told y'all not to touch it.
it,
pass it off.
Do you want me to just leave it on the ground and you just never get it again? What do you expect me to do? You're unconscious.
But like after a moment, you like separate. Like it's not actually buzzing, but it feels like you're getting like an information overload from it. So you just can't concentrate on
Question.
anything quite.
Can I take it from being in the hand not with my crossbow to the one with my crossbow?
Better yet, give it to me and
No,
I
wait a
can
second,
hold
wait
a
a second.
buzzing weapon in each hand.
Put it in that hand.
Yes.
Give it to the person.
My
Okay.
saving throw is plus
Same
6.
testing.
Okay.
You need me to hold on to it?
No.
No.
My
No, I wasn't
saving
gonna
throw
keep
is
it.
plus 6 if you hand it to me.
Insight check.
Not.
I wasn't gonna
Anywho,
keep it.
The more people it touches, the more people it's gonna hurt. So I'm just gonna hold it. It's okay.
Well,
I have
I was
amazing
thinking.
things.
so-
No, 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 no.
All right. Anyone doing anything else?
Hey, I didn't realize human children grew that fast.
He's half elf. He's half elf.
He's hot back. Yeah, he's like a Marat. Look at him.
Okay.
And
It's
and,
normal.
Like Zenit holding the sword is like, did you happen to talk to the person here before?
Yes, and you guys didn't believe me. Would you want me to hold it?
No, I got it.
Do you not want to sheath it inside his?
I could, but it'd probably fall out.
There's not one.
There's not
Yeah,
one.
it's like supposed to stay in his hand.
tricky.
Anyway, could you maybe talk to her a little bit? Do we have to like heal Tavi or something? Can you try? It's gonna hurt you. Can you do it remotely or you gotta touch it?
Last time when I talked to her, she told Volker to let me touch.
Okay, I'll do it with you. Like turn it around so that the sword's in his hand.
Or I was.
And then
I
he'll
was
put
just
the
gonna
pommel
straight
towards
up
you.
touch the blade if you were like.
Okay,
no.
he's like white gripping it. I got it.
Wisdom save. Disadvantage.
Come on.
Can I like hold her for moral support?
Sure.
Okay.
Why am I not proficient on that? Oh right, because I'm a sorcerer.
Your charisma.
Yeah, I'm proficient.
Yeah, warlock.
Disadvantage. 12.
12. You take 7 points of cold damage as all of a sudden, like, ice emits from, like, the thing, like, and travels up your arm.
Okay. Lara.
Hmm?
I'm speaking in its head.
Oh, no. It, like, pushed you back.
Oh, it pushed me back.
It pushed
not
you
like-
back as it, like shot ice at you.
I'll turn it around and offer her the pommel.
Or no?
You wanna try again?
You can sense it yourself.
That would be metagaming.
I did say there's something weird with the sword. I said, what's up with the sword? That was in game.
Would you let me and it wouldn't be
Sure.
Okay.
You cast divine sense all
Yeah.
the time.
I'm gonna
It's
go talk
celestial.
to it in Celestial, see what happens.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
You go talk to it in Celestial?
Well,
No.
before I turned the sword around and gave her the pommel for her to touch again.
Okay.
Just
Are
see
you
if
gonna
there
touch
was a blade.
How many hit points you have?
Probably not enough.
I've got spells.
Don't touch it if it's you want.
It's okay.
Before I touch it, I'm gonna speak
Sure
in his
wounds,
mind.
it's
Say,
fine.
Lara, we have Tavi. He's hurt. I want to help.
I cast
Fine.
Cure Wounds on Tavi.
Okay.
I didn't know I
As
had that.
All of a sudden, just the eyes fly open.
No, I mean, I've had cure wounds. I just figured it's kind of easier to move him when he's not talking.
I don't know why I had Cure Wounds.
Because we also don't know if he's aggressive or not.
Yeah.
Well, we do know
You
it's
wake
Tavi.
up to an unknown group of people. You're
Wait.
over the shoulder of
He knows us.
He knows
Yeah.
us.
one guy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, unless he forgot.
no, you know them. Sorry, I was thinking of
don't
too
know
many
that
things.
Yeah.
I'm like, Tavi!
Yeah, and I will like set him on his feet, and I'm still like white gripping the sword. I'm like,
Yeah, the only one that you
Goodness,
don't
good
know
to
is
see you.
touching you, actually, on your chest.
I didn't talk to you a lot, so you probably don't remember.
Give me some. Give me some.
just
I go, how's it going, young fella? You've grown so much!
Freaking out. Eyes wide. I'm like, where am I?
You are in the sewers under Alera Imperia.
I think we're in the cat thingies.
Can you take the sword from him? He's kind of not having a fun time.
this really hurts.
Yeah.
All right, and he'll like flip it over and hand it to you.
Take this sword.
Are we at the place where we were meaning to go?
Sure. After a few minutes, Log leaves you into like sort of like a broken like side of like the sewers, and like inside there is quite a few like number of crates with a number of different objects. There's like little simple like ginormous bed that's meant to hold like 10-foot person probably.
Okay.
I have a question. So, if I was to like steal something, would I still be able to unseal it if it was like a crack?
With the right amount of time, yeah.
Can I try and like seal the opening except for like a hole big enough to look through, and that's it?
Earthcraft check.
Okay.
And then,
And then you can never open it again.
17.
17. With about 5 minutes, you think you could close it up to where it would look believable?
I will do that later.
and then I am going to, I'm gonna sit kind of like draw a circle around myself, and I'm going to attempt to ask Algaz what her preferred form of sacrifice or repentance is.
Roll a d20.
An eye for an eye.
Second eye, be blind.
No adding.
A dong for a
That's
dong.
just-
Yeah, that's what I was trying
That's
to do.
gonna be 22.
Everyone leave the room.
Oh.
Everyone get out of here.
I have to leave the room now.
Yeah, get out of here.
Bye-bye.
Third type of.
Oh my goodness.
Yippee!
Yippee! I'm gonna move over here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this seat so I can look directly in the eyes.
Alrighty. You close your eyes and, like, for a second, draw, like, the symbol of Algaz beneath you. The flaming sun, you, like, sort of, like, scroll into the dirt. You sit upon the center and you sort of, like, cross your arms and close your eyes and focus. Focus back to that fiery plane of existence you remember. And you feel your sort of, like, consciousness just, like, fly back. You're going through fiery plains. There's lava creatures. You see Algaz's castle in the distance. You fly through the front gate, and before you know it, you're in the throne room, right in front of her. She's sitting there, gently petting the mane of Stein as she looks down at you. What do you want?
I am here to apologize, my lady. How can I best serve you? How do you need sacrifices? Do you need some axe?
What I need you to do is break the last 2 seals.
Where may I find these seals?
I do not know. Basha hid them from me long ago, and I don't believe she remembers either. All I remember is those annoying fairies helping her.
Do you have any idea signs I should look for, people I should ask?
There are 3 seals. The sun, the moon, and the stars. You need to find each of those. You have found the sun, and you successfully returned most of my power. But I can still not change realms until the other 2 are broken. I sense one closer than it's been in a while to you. I don't know its exact location, but wherever you are, you might be getting close. I'm unsure. The other one remains far off. I don't know.
All right, my lady. As a token of goodwill, would you take and would I know anything that she would find that I could sacrifice of some sort? Like, I don't know. Maybe I give her a hand.
You don't know too much about her. She made a deal with you, and she had one thing in mind: her freedom and your freedom. Freedom for freedom. That was the exchange you made.
Okay.
You get yours from her realm, and she gets hers from her realm. That was the deal struck. And that's...
Then I will say...
Roll history for me.
Okay.
Not with disadvantage. Woohoo!
Natural 20.
You remember some notes as you passed in Coulter's lab?
Yeah.
Some very brief notes that, like, everyone was missing as they ran out, but you, like, very briefly looked over towards his table with a natural 20. Holy cow. You remember the words on it. Coulter had spoken that they had found the first seal, the one you had. They found the second one beneath the catacombs of Alera Imperia, and the third one they were searching for still.
Okay.
They were convinced there was some sort of pattern to their location, but they weren't sure.
All right. So then I'm going to say, I think I have an idea where the moon seal might be, milady.
That's good. That's very good. I'm very grateful. And I'll be more grateful when you get Basha to break it.
Do I need her to do it? Can I not do it myself?
You will need Basha and the fairies to break their individual seals, for they were part of the ritual. I haven't quite told you this, have I?
No.
Long ago, back before Lara was a thing, there was the Kingdom of Elves. We ruled over this continent with a mighty fist. Me and Basha were twins born into the royal bloodline. Very gifted, both of us. Basha, as much as it pains me, a little more so than me. Eventually, when it came to who would succeed the throne, Basha didn't quite have an interest as much as I did. But when she heard about some of the policies I wanted to do, she fought against me. She didn't like how far I was willing to go to expand the power of the elves. It was quite sad indeed. But eventually, we got into a war, a civil war between the elves. And eventually, with the power of a bloodline of fairies, she was able to seal me away. Banish me to another plane where I could never fully come into my power. I made deals with demons, devils, to gain control over this realm. And now I have control. But now, in order to break their parts of the seals and return me to being able to walk freely, they must break theirs. I've seen through servants and through your eyes that the seals came at great cost to Basha. Her sanity seems to have parted from her due to this.
I think I can get her to open at least one of the seals.
I don't have to tell you how disastrous it would be if she would find out our reason for wanting to break the seals.
Of course, my lady.
And I must warn you, with each seal that breaks, my power returns but as well as hers. I hope that the bonds I've made here, as she sort of pets Stein and points a hand towards all the rest of the throne room, will be enough in the eventual battle to overcome her. If her time, mad, hasn't broken her completely by then. It's quite a harrowing experience to regain one's memories, I'm sure.
It is. I struggled with it for a bit myself. I was wondering, for my own effectiveness, I have struggled with the lack of sight. Of course, the blow to my ego has been immense, but understandable as much as it pains me.
For each one of the seals you break, you can choose which one you would like returned to you.
Thank you, my lady.
Is there anything else, Jairus?
Not at this moment, but is there a way that I could offer penance as I go throughout my journey? Say, offering some of my kills to you, or in your name.
She slightly gets up and touches your cheek. She goes over and sort of holds your chin in her hand as she looks down at you with a little bit of a smirk. You may.
Thank you, my lady.
And don't get caught. It would be disastrous if you did.
Of course, my lady.
And she gives you a little kiss on the forehead as your consciousness comes flying back into your body.
All
And you can go get everyone else back! Woo! I would have to remind you again. Yes. Hi guys. Algo is the patron. Ethan, and it is quite interesting relationship. For all those, including newcomers, Ethan, you are not allowed to watch the stream, that part of the stream. Yes, I'm aware, but
You can't stop me.
That's true.
I will.
It's
Permanent disadvantage on everything.
It's
Listen, you
really
can't
bad
kill
if
God.
you do. Okay, don't do that.
No.
Some flavor text.
cut off a butt cheek this time?
Yeah.
All right.
Grew up with that.
So what you guys see is you see me drawing a twisted sun in the dirt. You see me sitting in it. You
Oh, you're ritual. You're ritual.
see me like my eyes go back into my head and
Your eye.
like,
He rolled initiative, guys. Something's up.
You just close your eye.
okay,
Just like
I
a
just
baby.
close my eyes and I'm like sitting there like crisscross applesauce, and then it's like how long in their time?
Hour.
Hour.
Okay, so
For
we
an
got time
hour.
to. We got stuff to do.
And
when you get back from this, you are fully healed.
oh, nice.
Ooh, nice.
Poison effects gone. Everything.
Let's go.
Okay. Well.
Is that it?
Back to.
Yeah, and so that's all
you
you
just
guys
see
see.
him sitting in this circle.
Okay. Well, he's doing that.
So what are we? Where are we again?
We are underneath Alera Imperia in sewer,
We're in the catty thingies.
the catacombs.
Yeah. I don't.
Do you?
Why are y'all
well,
down
okay,
here?
well, to start, do you know who you are? What is your name?
I'm Tavi.
Okay.
What is your real name?
It's,
Gaius Octavian.
yeah. Is it okay to say that to these people?
It's up to you.
It's.
I think.
I would say he probably
If
does.
he knows
trust
his-
us.
You don't
Yes,
know.
but
That's up to him.
Well,
Pressuring
He is not an NPC. He is a character fully
Well,
capable of his own decisions.
he's a character now, but his character did interact with us before he
Time
took
out.
it over.
Tiny little
We
bit.
interacted
When
with him
he-
for like a
Yes.
few minutes. And
It is
I
Ethan-
interacted with them
It
more.
is Ethan.
That's true.
No, you interacted with Araris more.
now that I think about it, if you remember your cover name, you probably remember your full name, so it is okay.
Okay, so do you know who I am?
I remember your face. It's a very strange one.
Okay. Well, exactly
Thanks.
about 2 weeks ago, we saw you, but much younger.
you good.
And we just finished a huge battle with a giant void beast, and we are currently under the capital in the sewer system.
Do we have to keep killing my family?
I'm sorry.
Why do you say it like that?
I'm kidding.
Well, at this point, I look down at myself. I'm like,
Are your clothes like not fitting? Is it like a crop top one right now?
I say,
This is weird. He's naked.
Oh, we didn't talk about that part.
Yeah, no, I just thought about it. Yeah, he'd be naked.
All right,
I'm gonna give him my jacket. I am now shirtless again.
You want this
I
old hat
don't
cloak?
know. I don't know what's happening.
Vog like
I don't know
shuffles
what's-
around in a box for a second, pulls out like a giant tarp of a thing, and like puts it on you.
Okay.
That cloak might be a little big.
Look at
Well,
this.
apparently, I'll grow into it. I'm not
what's the last thing you remember?
sure. I really don't know.
Okay, well, we saw you with Araris Valerian in Riva. Do you know where that is?
Yeah,
Okay.
You
I'm
don't
sit-
know the name Araris.
I know where it is, but I don't know who that is.
What are you stealing out of his little mind?
You know
mind
Fade.
palace?
Yeah.
You know Faye.
Yeah, Octavian was a child.
Okay. Do you know Fade?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Fade was.
It's
He
a
was-
little much right now, don't you think?
That is true.
He's naked in a
so-
giant tarp.
You're so happy, man.
Oh, do you have a PP?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Never.
Okay.
So I know this is a lot, but it is our plan to, whenever it is safe, to head back to the surface and get you to your father.
What do you mean safe? Is it? Should we not go? Apparently, y'all look really hurt.
Well, I think that we have a plan to keep us safe here for the night. We are badly injured, and this is probably going to be safer than us venturing out and trying to find our way back.
Through the catty things.
The
Catacombs.
catacombs.
Why is she so small?
Okay, so can I call you Tavi?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's my name.
So Tavi, there are many different races of people, and
I know that.
right. So this race of people are known as the Fae, and she is specifically a fairy.
So So is Ami.
What?
Who's passed out on the floor.
The other
Passed out
the other.
fairy.
Is she awake?
You can wake her.
I'm gonna give her to you. Well, they're not done with their thing.
Yeah.
They're not
Who's
done with their
that?
thing
know
yet.
at what point I would be.
So what can we do to make you the most comfortable as we stay here for the night?
I'm not. My body doesn't really feel good.
You're pretty hurt.
No, it's. I don't. My legs are really long. My arms are bigger.
Yeah.
Something's not right.
We would probably agree with you on that.
You need
Um,
to
Probably we
exercise.
do.
Can I do a medicine check on him to see if there's like
normal.
Sure.
I just want to see if something's
Ari,
said he's-
Ari, what are you?
He's a half elf. Green eyes, brown hair. This is Ari.
Yes.
As Basha. Would she recognize his facial features at all now that he's older?
Roll a history.
Ooh.
I just want to make sure that he is
Medicine
okay
check.
and not
Okay.
like artificially stretched. So that's a 17.
Okay, define artificial.
Like elongated instead of
Like
grown.
Willy Wonka.
Essentially, what I'm trying to ask is that does he appear to look natural, just older? Like does
With a
it
17
look
medicine-
like someone maimed
Yes.
him to make him bigger?
Okay, no, you've seen like the horrors that blood speakers have done to like
Yes.
make people bigger or. This is not that. This appears to be a fully intact, natural body. He does seem to be like a little unstable, like he's like maybe getting used to like
Okay.
more of him than he's used to.
He's going through puberty.
Sorry, Ethan. I'm
You-
sorry.
You
I'm
will
sorry.
experience great changes in your body.
Anywho,
See if that marks.
11. Hard to remember. Hard to say. I mean, you've seen a lot of faces, especially of late.
Okay, you said the Marat breed like really rapidly. Do they grow really rapidly too?
Yes.
Would it be like
Not that fast.
not that fast?
No.
Are you some kind of super Marat?
I'm looking at myself. I'm like,
Ears.
I say,
You are just really
I
tan.
don't know.
Okay.
You need to exercise.
You just told me that we were overwhelming him.
Oh, that is true. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I got fascinated.
So let's try to find a place and hopefully you can get some rest.
Okay.
Do you have any questions that you would like to ask? Hopefully we might be able to answer.
I mean, I just don't know what's going on, but I feel like
Time.
I think rest would probably do good.
Well, I just want you to know, we are not kidnapping you. You are.
This no
You-
no,
no,
stop,
hey,
stop,
Insight.
stop.
Insight.
All right.
I wish.
Persuasion, Miles. Persuasion or deception.
We're not kidnapping him.
Persuasion or deception. You
Why?
either
He
you
can
have to
roll
you have to convince him. You have to convince him.
He's in-
So it's
Insight
just persuasion.
He's insight.
Sure.
checking.
I
It
mean,
would be
I-
deception because
yes.
we're not kidnapping him.
That yeah. No.
Can I take the help action? I'm
You're
proficient in
a
persuasion.
big man. I'm a small 15-year-old boy, and there's another really big man with an axe that has eyes on it.
And a giant.
And you say,
10-foot
look, we're
tall-
not kidnapping you. It's okay.
That's not the right thing to say, Miles.
So
They
it's,
kidnapped an
The
angel.
reason he
His-
says persuasion or deception is
Mitchell, they have an
it's
angel,
that he's
like him
more
covered in like Vord
deceiving
blood
that
green
way
and
people
stuff.
look.
I got a 17.
It's just to like.
What is?
Your persuasion.
Yeah, that's why I'm.
Plus one.
Yeah.
So can I roll to aid?
Yes.
Okay.
I got
Or
a
help.
17.
Don't they want more?
So it's I just did get advantage.
Right. So he just
I
gets
was
advantage, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm all filthy enough. to, like,
18.
on your
I got a
stupid
17.
So yeah.
That was the first
You
one.
can
You
tell
thought
they're
you're
honest.
fairy, so I'm dirty
Yeah.
now.
The second one was a natural one, so
Okay.
we're not going to take that.
And then I'm gonna
I'm
go
like, okay.
It is totally our intention as soon as it's safe to get you back to your
Well,
father.
Would he know
Okay.
Vo?
His
His father's dead.
I don't know that.
yes, you do.
Yeah, we do.
Septimus is dead. Everyone knows that.
So is it his grandfather?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ah.
So he's the
Sextus is Sextus,
Septimus
Septimus, Octavius.
right.
Ah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to change what I said.
Mm.
Technically, he doesn't know his dad's dad.
Okay.
Oh.
Technically, he doesn't know who his dad is.
Yeah.
And
I'm like, okay.
he doesn't know who his dad is?
No!
Why not?
He was much younger when he died. He was not old enough.
They just like never saw each other?
I mean,
He was 5, right?
My-
He was, he was
When somebody
it was
is
like
the son or the grandson of the High King, usually you want to hide their identity, so they're not assassinated.
Well, no, I totally understand that part, but he would have.
He was about like 1 year old. He would not have the memory or intention to know who his father was.
Oh.
And
Okay.
they didn't fade it
So that
before.
doesn't. It's not relevant
Does
to
he
him.
know he's a prince?
Probably
He
not.
doesn't know
He
squat.
doesn't know who his father or grandfather is.
There's also only
He doesn't know anything. He knows.
Does he
I'm
know?
not gonna tell you what he knows.
He is
Just
5
kidding.
years old.
He's a player. You ask him.
I
you don't
just
ask me
don't.
now.
Listen,
I'm sorry, Ethan.
the-
I'm like,
no,
this,
yeah.
this is so weird.
Let's
for me
just
not
stop.
to be playing a
You
game.
need rest, please. Go sleep in bed. We will.
Bug's
get
like,
some
oh,
sleep.
it might smell.
And before I do that, I'm gonna.
Prestidigitation.
That might not help. It's the bed.
It's really in there.
I'm gonna take like my extra set of clothing and take my coat off to try to make a bed for him.
Vog is trying to make like several beds, like trying to like set up some like hammocks and stuff. He's like he's like taking like nails and like rope, you know, and like just punching them into the ceiling.
The thought is that my clothes are gonna be nicer than whatever's been in the sewer system for a long
I
time.
know,
So
but your clothes are covered in sewer.
Don't you
we can
say
press
that?
the digitation
Prestidigitation.
my clothes.
You gotta get one of those. For you.
Can someone press the digitation my clothes?
Anywho, for the second time, sure. For the
Okay,
second time,
yes.
sure.
But and then I'll try to make an impromptu bed for him. I'm trying to make him feel comfortable because this is a kid that's now was 5 and is now 15.
Okay, technically he's of age. 14's of age in this country, so technically he's of age.
Well, technically we don't know that he's 15 because technically he's
Anyway.
and also he's still 5 years old. He's
Anyway.
just bigger.
Okay.
He's just bigger. Okay.
And smarter than all of us.
I'm gonna lay down.
Just
Okay.
starts crying.
Probably.
All right.
Guys,
Seems about right.
All right.
Do you want to do your thing with Army?
Yeah. First of all, I'm gonna wake her up again.
I'm not dead this time, am I? Please tell me I'm not
No,
dead.
you're not dead. Even
She
though I
starts
thought you
crying.
were dead, you're not dead.
Why did you think I was? Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Why you
That tracks.
think?
It's all coming back to me.
Yeah.
To distract you from your maybe not being dead, do you know what that is? And I'm
What
gonna
is?
point to Jairus
Oh.
and his little twisted sun circle thing.
Yeah. Why?
Because you know me, and I didn't really pay attention in all of those history classes. Because why would I? I had you, and then suddenly I didn't have
Is
you.
this
and-
Julia metagaming?
No.
This
Basha did tell
I
me
told her about the vision.
about the war.
The
I
night-
knew the twisted sun.
The night of the
and-
tattoo reveal on Basha's back in the bath,
Fair enough.
she told her about the vision because we had that thing of like, oh right, it's been a couple days.
Okay.
I did
You know,
talk
I'll,
with your
I'll,
dead
I'll,
chiefess.
I'll allow it. I'll allow
What do
it.
you mean allow it happened?
I'm the DM. I allow everything in this game to happen. I can just unalive this person real quick. No. Anyway.
It resolves.
This
Yeah.
is Villa
Or
trying
spider.
to get answers for her friend that
Yes,
she
I
was
know.
not able to
Basha
get.
is also not a part of this conversation.
Right.
They're
I'm aware.
fairy time.
What is it?
It's the twisted son of Algus.
I didn't pay attention in all of the lessons and the history, and I know there's stories, but I don't remember them.
The war between two siblings. The one that they got us to mediate.
Oh. You know what? Maybe.
What do you-
Yeah.
Can you stop marching back there?
Okay. So what would happen if you say there's like? Do the siblings like each other? Because you see,
They were at war.
Okay.
I,
How did it end?
You know-
how did the war end?
well, Algus got sealed and Lady Basha disappeared. We're not exactly sure, but not before she placed a protective seal in the village.
Just ours, or like?
Just ours.
But I mean, obviously.
And she like looks down. Why do you have heaven's judgment?
Oh shoot!
Where's Asana? Why doesn't she have heaven's judgment?
Because she's
Where's
dead.
She
Because everyone's dead.
like tears.
Screw
start
you,
coming to
man.
her eyes as it like goes down her face, and she starts like crying and stuff. Just wreck on the floor as she like collapses into
Yeah, I'm collapsing with her, obviously.
This poor child.
I don't know how old fairies are.
I was talking about Tavi.
While this is happening, he's still like in his like
Yes.
thing, right? Can I go over and try to find the bugs on his person? So, because I'm like trying
Alright,
to calm
you're
this.
gonna go try to investigate?
Yeah.
Alright. You go over, and Pillar of Fire erupts from, like, the circle.
I'm just trying to help, man.
Roll dexterity save.
Great.
You got it. I believe.
And you're dead. Tommy has a weird deja vu
Natural
moment where
20.
he's a pig.
Give me the bugs.
You jump out right in time, and since someone interrupted it, Jairus, you wake up.
I pop up. I look around. Is the fire still like erupting?
It is like now, like at the edges of the circle, there's just like little flames tracing around you.
I'm like,
Why are you trying to kill me?
I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Do you need
You want to try to convince me that a pillar of fire didn't just erupt in front of my face? That's what you're telling me?
It wasn't my fault. I didn't cause it.
Technically, you don't know what Pillar of Fire is talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We have another fairy over here who's very distraught. I was trying to find the bugs on your person. So
I will
we
come
might-
in comfort.
I
Okay.
appreciate that.
So I come with some of the bugs, and I'm going to say, hi, I introduced myself earlier. My name is Jairus. I have some of these bugs. These are the ones I really like, as I eat one.
Oh,
Bugs. What bugs?
you look familiar.
Oh.
Yeah, wasn't this the one on the newspaper?
Listen.
And
That was a big misunderstanding.
My fault. My
you
bad.
might have to explain that to
I
him.
know, I know.
Kurd's
Oh,
real mad.
poor Kurd.
Yeah, poor Kurd.
This is your fault. They're not gonna
First
let
name
that go.
Cheese, last name Kurd.
He's ruined.
Yeah.
Guys,
He's ruined.
Guys,
Alright.
we got
And
Carl, we got
come on.
Kurd, we got
Okay, so I'm
Really, you're really
going to be like,
spoiled
ah,
with the
yes,
relationship.
That's one of the main antagonists.
misunderstanding. We never were actually married. It was
Well,
a
That's not what the
ruse.
paperwork said.
Papers say a lot of things.
True.
you know, we were in a really difficult position, and we were kind of foreigners, and there was this lord, and he was like, "Oh my goodness, you're married, and if you're not married,
The
then
paperwork
I'm
has been
gonna
changed.
throw you in a
Yeah,
prison."
and
It was.
Oh yes, we did do that.
we're officially
The
divorced.
papers,
too,
they
so-
say a lot of things.
The papers say a lot of things, though, so maybe
She
you're not
takes a bug and just slowly like, chomps on it, just like, what the heck, Villa?
It's been a rough.
No kidding!
I know.
I'm just gonna cry.
Yeah,
Oh my
she was
Real
gonna be like
Housewives
falling
of
down her
Paywild.
cheeks. So you're the new guardian? Oh god! I'm going to cry. Well,
Can I make a comfort roll?
roll persuasion.
All right.
Although when you get a chance, will you check your messages, please?
That's gonna be a 17.
After a few minutes, she stops crying. Just
Because she passes out again.
Isn't that what rolled last time? And she passed out?
All
do
right.
that. Text.
Yeah, I will.
Well, thank you, Villa's ex.
My name's Jairus.
Jairus.
We were never actually together. It's
Oh,
you don't
alright.
have to call me Villa's ex.
He tried to kill me, and
It-
it just
it was-
snowballed from there.
And you,
An accident. Listen,
thing.
not custom. I misunderstood.
anyway.
I'm just imagining Tavi in the corner, like
Trying to
hyperventilating.
sleep, man.
What's happening? Why are they here? And she points to the two giant cotton. Vog is like, hello.
Well, you see, I ran into
And
Zenit.
he gives like a smile and she like backs away.
I ran into Zenit here a while ago, and we fought the same thing, cocoon thing that you were in, but like different place. And that's where we ran into Asana, but she wasn't Asana at all.
You are
And
aware
a penguin
they're
killed
the
her.
ones who raided the village, right?
My race did, not me or my clan specifically.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to know?
I'm informing you that it was not us, and I'm very sorry for your loss.
And they're our best bet for finding the people who did, because apparently the person who did is some weird.
Yeah, it's this blood speaker called Saul.
Yeah, that dude.
Carl.
I almost.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, that dude with
The
the
big
blood
reveal.
clouds and the weird octopus.
Carl was a condom the whole time.
Tentacle thingy and the kid in the sky with the stars.
So you know.
No. Oh, I mean, I assume, yeah, some sort of blood ritual thing. We've been involved in a couple. And who else died?
How am I supposed to know? like a cage, kind of, but in a wagon. And they took us to this place. I don't know where. It turns out, Capitol. That's crazy. We went inside this building, and they kept on taking us all one by one. And I got on stage, and then First Lord Sextus bought me. Apparently, I'm his. I'm not exactly sure how that works. I don't exactly get the concept of slave.
It's pretty simple.
like,
you are owned by whoever bought you.
How do you own a person?
It sucks.
Listen,
but, like,
You know, like the higher fae, like the really weird fae with their courts
Archfae?
and all. Yeah, them. You know how they'll like get people's names and then that's how slavery is. Except you don't need people's names. You just kind of make them, and it's weird.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, it's me too. I'm also a slave, so.
A slave to your desires.
That you can't use anymore. An actual slave.
What happened to everyone else? So you and Ash ended up with the High Lord Ruler
Yes.
Sexist.
Yes, and
Sextus.
that's his name.
No, I mispronounced.
I like how that's funny, but someone being named Curd.
Anyway,
is not
that's
that
my-
bad.
Not his name.
Kurdacha.
Just Kardaicha.
Yeah.
Kurd.
Yeah, and we're in his employ. Kurd is helping him with Kurdacha.
Oh, that's really sad. Oh, I kind of did the same thing, but like.
Kurdacha's helping him with stuff, and I'm helping him understand the seal beneath the city.
Oh, so you two were the.
What?
Where is this seal that you speak of?
It's in the cat. Oh. I remember how I ended up there now. I was in the room inspecting it for
Drink your hot sauce.
Lord Sextus, and I remember hearing a little clicking noise, but by the time I turn around, something bit me, and that makes a lot more sense now.
How long have you been there? Like, what last happened on the surface when you were on the surface?
I haven't been on the surface, and you know I get invested in books
Right,
and stuff. And
right.
this was the first time seeing like an ancient artifact of our people. It's kind of exciting.
Our people?
What do you think the Star Seal is doing in, like, yes?
There's a star seal here?
Did you not pay attention in history class at all?
Are-
How do you think we mediated the war?
I don't know!
okay. How far from here is the seal?
How am I supposed to know where he is?
I mean, oh, that's true.
She was unconscious.
Where is here? Why are we in a room? Why are there no doors?
Sorry. My fault.
I think it would serve us best to get some rest before we continue this
I
conversation.
can't sleep.
It'll be fine. It's fine. Also, mushroom guys found this mushroom.
Ooh, it was just laying there.
Please do not. It was not. It was not just laying there. Jairus had it when I was looking for potion.
That's mine.
Yes, but you did not tell us, and you know it's pretty strong. It's pretty good healing.
I was going to, if it needed to be said, it was on a need to know basis.
What if you died and we just didn't have mushroom?
That would be my bad.
So maybe the correct choice would be to tell us.
Well, you know now.
I do know now.
Can I have my mushrooms back?
No.
Why would
He
they?
only has one.
I have one of them. You have the other one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can I have my mushrooms
Yes.
back?
Yeah.
Do you remember the conversation about if we're going to be idiots, we're going to be idiots together?
Also,
Yes.
is that actually Basha? The Basha.
Sure. She's kind of. She was a crazy lady when
Princess
I found her.
Basha.
And now she's less crazy. So yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna be so for real out of character here. The reason Jairus didn't tell you guys is because Ethan forgot these existed. Now, in
You
character,
stole them in the beginning and didn't tell anyone that you had them immediately.
yes, because that was a character choice, and I was like, I'll tell him if I need
Oh,
to.
that-
To be fair, he
Yeah.
did like
Okay.
die.
He
Almost.
did
Right,
go
right,
young
right,
like
right.
crack.
Pause. She's not been calling Basha Basha. She's been saying.
Oh, fun. Different name. We love all
Why
the
can't we
names.
just have
Why can't we
one
check-
name?
Anyway,
One name,
this is
maybe?
my lore.
Because when traumatic
Anyway,
events happen
anyway,
in your life.
Lady
Chuck. Her name's
Fairlith.
Chuck.
Fairlith.
So she's been calling her Lady
name.
Fairlith.
Is that actually Lady Fairlith?
Nope, that's Basha.
Yep. Yeah. That's fine. Basha was the name given to her by the goblins.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, I was just letting
Yep.
that out
She-
there.
Then it
she's
goes to
confused.
bed.
She's
I
how she
just lay down.
I cast sleep at night level.
Okay. All right.
Say good night.
Yes.
All right. Anyway, did you give my mushroom back?
No.
Okay. I was having a conversation with him. That's right. That's where we were.
Were you done with
Okay.
your thing?
So what was my reason for not giving? No, like I passed out from crack and then was traumatized and then forgot about it.
I will
So-
add, when you picked them up while we were in that cave, you rolled sleight of hand so that
That
we
is
would
true.
know about
rolled a
them.
natural 20.
Yeah.
I was also super speed, so
You were super speed as well.
But
which
it
is
was
why
still
no
the
one-
intent of
yeah.
sleight of hand, which was to
This
not
is
allow
true.
us to see it.
Yeah.
So he rightfully feels like this should have been something we talked about.
You had the cure to cancer in your back pocket, and you
Yeah.
didn't tell anybody.
I genuinely forgot about it.
Just forgot about the cure to cancer.
Um,
My bad, guys.
okay, I'm just gonna say, well, if I needed it, I would have let you guys know. It didn't seem important at any of the times when I could have told you.
Insight check.
Persuasion or deception, Ethan. You can
Okay.
choose. You don't have to tail anyone.
Natural 20.
Well, this-
27.
well, this
I
has been
mean,
going
you
on.
succeed. I'm telling the truth. I rolled a 18.
There, he did get his whole memory back in between then and there. so-
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Brain's overcrowded.
I'm glad that we know about them now, but if we have 2 of them, it probably wouldn't be wise to have them on
Oh,
one creature.
actually, he just has one, doesn't he?
Yeah, I just have one. Yeah, that's what I said. I just
But he
picked up
saw
one.
more
But
than
he
one.
I saw
two.
two.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say
He saw 2.
If not, I was gonna come clean.
When-
Actually,
When
I
he was
have
in the
another
background.
one.
Yeah,
No,
it's-
you saw one.
You said I saw two.
No, he
saw
said
one.
you saw one because Ethan
You
was
only
confused
rolled
about
a
having
12.
3. And
Oh
then
right, yeah. So you said I
he
saw
had
2 because when you had 3 and then you changed it to 1
Yeah.
when you had
Okay.
2. Okay.
All right, and I'm like,
So I can't have said that before.
Okay,
I have a very different
then I.
understanding.
okay,
mushroom.
so
Good to
I'm
know.
like, okay. All things being, I have another one too. When we went down to hell, and
What the hell?
I've been to hell twice.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Lord.
There was a unicorn.
Technically it's
I
not
saw a
down,
unicorn.
but-
I saved it.
You saw a unicorn?
Yeah.
Oh,
It was really nice.
did it have foals?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
they
I
have-
saved the foals.
Not
I
the other
saved a
one.
foal.
What did I kill again?
No.
I give the other one a best.
You killed the boss. You got the last hit on the boss.
You killed Coulter, the guy who came in,
Yeah,
and then you
I
killed
also
the boss.
killed.
Yeah, you got the last hit on the boss.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got the last hit on the. Okay, when I killed, was it the Stein
Yes.
conglomeration thing? When I killed that conglomeration monster demon, I found these two. I found these two herb of midnights, and I was extremely fast at the time, so everything was in slow mo. But I knew that I needed to
That
grab
will
them,
do that to you.
and
How do you know?
Grizz gets around.
I knew I needed to grab them, and I also had just seen. I don't even remember fully well, but I then passed out immediately after, and when I woke up, what I did remember more from what I had already known was tragic, and if you recall, I was a little distracted with my thoughts. And-
We're all a little distracted
Yeah.
reading Zenit's
And,
journal.
I forgot I had them.
Why'd you have to bring that up?
It's a very good journal.
We are not blaming
It's a
you.
warm and fuzzy
We are
inside.
just. You have to understand
faints.
our confusion.
I love Ami so much.
And if we do have
Splash her
2,
with water.
it would probably be wise not to have both of them on one person.
This
Because
is-
if
can
you
help
if you
sexist.
get swallowed whole, and we have an almost dead party member, there's not much we could do.
If you get swallowed whole, and you will turn into a giant demon like he did. We want the mushrooms on the outside, not the inside.
I did try to put that past me.
We all make mistakes.
This is fair.
No, water splash again.
No.
What?
You can help us understand the seal.
Ooh. We just talked about all the history lessons and the not remembering and yeah.
I think that's a great idea.
What do you mean? No, it's perfect. You're the new wielder of Heaven's Judgment. You have the power. You can help Sexus understand it.
Do we want to help sexist?
Yeah.
Sexist, not
and
sexist.
what will that do?
It's
What is the
I don't
seal?
know that.
I know.
That's what's lost. That's what we need to find out. The text. You really don't remember history class, do you?
No.
Can I ask how Vogue is kind of...
He's just sitting in a
Responding.
corner.
He's just staring at
chilling.
Tommy.
He's just taking you all over. He's like quietly. He's quietly just like ears up, taking everything.
Can I ask her a question?
Go ahead.
What language are these writings in?
Which writings?
On the seal, or the writings about the seal?
Well, as it said, the sun one is in
Infernal.
Infernal. The star one is in Sylvan, and the moon one was in Elvish.
And the star one is the one that's here?
Yes. 3 seals. Location missing. No clue. Lost to time. We don't know exactly what they do. We just said we were told by Lady Fairlith that if the time ever came to break the seals, that we were to help her break the seals. Which... Are you sure that's not Lady Fairlith?
That is Lady Farrell.
I thought Basha was here.
No, Basha's been
Okay.
Basha was gonna be talking to Mykiel.
Basha, tell her you're not Lady
Fairlith.
Farrell. Actually, she is.
Basha.
What?
That is
I was
Lady
talking.
Fairlith.
I was
it
talking
is.
to Mykiel. Like, I'm over.
Excellent! Excellent! Is it time to break the seals, my lady?
Who's Fairlith?
That's you. Sorry.
Can I history check this guy?
Sure. With advantage.
It's just gonna
For the first time.
2 nat 1s.
Okay. 16.
How did you forget your name? What are you, dumb? It's been so long! You haven't used it in a long, long while. Villa and Zenit, since you both are close, streak of her hair just goes instantly black or black
Brown.
brown
It's
down
like
like
a
the back of
darkish-
her head.
Tavi brown.
Hey.
You want to make a perception check?
Take off your shirt.
I do.
Sure.
What?
Don't-
Okay.
No.
What the hell?
Are you trying to look at the tat?
Yeah.
Do we want to touch tats again?
Well, maybe.
Sure, I'm down.
22.
There's not too many shades of brown, but yeah, they're a very similar shade.
Wait.
Similar.
If you have a moon tat and he's got a sun tat, who has a star tat? Oh wait, oh.
I heard you talking something about a
You have a sun tat?
Don't call them tats. Call them tattoos.
Can I
We're mature people here.
insight whether I should answer yes or no to this?
Yes, he
Like,
does.
would she- yeah, I say yes. Whatever.
That's excellent. So,
perfect,
Lady
okay.
Alges and Lady Fairlith.
Call me Basha. I'm
Alrighty, Lady
I'll
Basha.
explain it later.
But also, just please don't call me
I may
lady.
be stupid, but I think
Oh, Princess?
she knows the fairy.
Princess.
Ooh.
She
Okay,
also might be a
okay.
Did you not pay attention to history class at all?
You lived it.
Honey, can we trust you?
Seems trustworthy to me.
Meaning?
Yes.
There's a lot
You are
of
horrible
bad
judge of
people
character.
out right now, and
No sugar, Sherlock.
She's a fairy. Yeah.
it's just I'm wary of information right now. I don't remember anything. I haven't had flashes of.
I should be the one asking you. Why did your seal break?
Okay, so fun fact: my seal
sorry, to clarify, the seal you put over our village to protect it, to keep us safe.
I don't know. I remember I had, when after Asana came down from the stars, I had a vision of fighting against an army of the Twisted Sun. In
Your
the
sister?
Feywild. Yes, Algez, his
Yes.
patron.
Yes.
What's the flip? What is happening?
All I know is that I recently learned your name. That's pretty cool.
Like Pillar of Fire recently?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And also that, well, I already knew that you two were both, like, rulers of the world and stuff, but,
What?
What?
Anyway.
No, that's enough.
Right now, me and Grizz are like next to each other, and we're both like whispering, and like I take his shirt off, see if he has a tattoo, and he takes my shirt off, see if I have a tattoo.
I'm not wearing his shirt.
Vaughn taps you on the shoulder. Me as well.
It's just over.
Yeah.
I say,
What about the angel?
I back into the corner.
it seems to
So
me.
we both come at you just.
It seems to me that you and Algez placed seals, and the fairies helped, and
The fairies, we're not too sure what the conflict was. All we know is that one day the two sides came to us, as the histories say, and they came to an agreement where they made 3 seals. One using Lady Basha's, one using Algez's, and one using the power of the fairies. In order to make sure the seals were held until the right time, Lady Basha hid the fairies and then disappeared. She was supposed to check on us once every 50 years or so, but one time she just stopped coming back.
I will say, from what I know, I have already broken one of the seals with their help.
It wasn't that it was the Twisted Sun one.
Yes.
Yeah.
The
And-
Twisted Sun has been broken.
Yes.
That would explain why the star one is slowly beginning to break.
I think
The star.
The star seal. It's
your sister has
Well-
had me protecting you this entire time. That has been my main goal. I think it is time that we search for these seals.
When I talked to Alara, she said, "You're going down that path again." I it's something, and like we couldn't could be friends or homies or something like.
Is this
Can-
Ari?
This is Ari.
Okay.
Yes. Sorry.
Gotta tell
Um,
what the voice
This is when y'all left the
Yeah.
room.
Would I be able to do an insight check or a history check or some kind of to know if this is what Alara is talking about, going
Roll-
down these seals?
roll history or insight. No, up to you.
You can just touch the sword again and see what happens.
I'm only at 11.
I'll touch it too.
That's a whopping 7.
Whopping 7. It's hard to. You're learning a lot. It's all becoming revelations. It's hard to say what exactly she meant by that. You're a little frazzled at the moment.
Padraic, my dragon friend. I don't know if it's wise. I was in that basin for a reason. I sealed myself away for a reason. I'm hesitant to find out what that reason is.
From what I've been told, in the process of making these seals, the magic you used was so powerful you went insane. And that in releasing them, you might regain some of your sanity.
I like you insane.
And to that point, you've already gotten significantly younger looking and more sane.
The seals are already quite unbalanced. I'm not sure what would happen. We can try to reseal them if you'd like, but
I don't know. And I'm sorry I wasn't there.
It was troubling, and the village is, I assume, gone now, Philip. I'm not going to pretend it wasn't rough.
I will do what I can to right this wrong.
Thank you.
Do we need to break the seals regularly? We have the mushroom, it fixed him.
I've already eaten one. Way back when.
Does
We
it not
all-
work twice?
You had a penguin.
It didn't give her
if we
memory.
remember correctly, that is when you started getting younger.
Yeah, but I don't know if we ever connected that to the mushroom. Or
Plus, we
never
you
fully
guys
were like,
just
"Oh, you're
saw
getting
I
younger."
learned my name, remembered my name, and then got a little younger. So it's like that's how magic works.
Magic works however I say it works.
That's the truth.
No.
Okay, so this is Miles talking. Do we understand or know who the star one is related to?
Yes, that's the
Fair- it's the
fairies.
fae.
It's the Fae, but who of the Fae? Is there
The
like
fairies.
She's got the hammer.
Yes.
The
so
fairies.
either the hammer is like, because she's got a focal point on her back, he's got a focal point on his back.
Heaven's judgment is a focal point.
Heaven's judgment is probably our focal
It
point.
because it did burst into stars.
When the lore I've been setting up comes together.
so
Because specifically it
You
was
remember that
not
weird-
a chief. it
no
was not-
no I yeah
He
I
was
understand.
Oh,
as
you were a
yes.
little bit
So-
unconscious during that, but
There was a lot of pretty like.
So why do we want to break the seals?
I don't know if we do.
Well, it does kind of seem like it's going to happen whether we want it to or not.
I think
what is Saul trying to do?
How am I supposed to know? He just came into the village one day. He didn't have a nice cup of tea with me and was like, oh, I'm just going to do
Well, is he messing with the seals as well?
Yes.
How am I supposed to know?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what he
Yes.
is.
Yes. I found a paper at the Twisted Sun seal, and it was saying we broke this seal. We have found the other one. I assume it's the star one. Meaning that there's someone here in the capital working with Saul, which obviously we know because the sky's red. Oh shoot, you don't know about that. Forget I said
The sky's red? Why is the sky
That
red?
was what I was trying to say with if you've been upstairs recently because
And another group knows about the seal?
I believe.
That's not good.
Yes, because when we arrived, no, I was not in the room when that happened. I was not in the room when that happened. I do not know.
I mean, about
What are
like
you
a
referring
day
to, sorry?
ago,
Said, why did you bring him
oh,
here?
last night?
No, he's
Last
not.
night.
When you entered the Twisted Sun room.
But last night I
You
was
could break the seal
looking at the stars and
because
there's
Algaz
another
does not like
50
them.
more.
50?
Yes.
I
And I
can
don't-
say that though.
5-0.
Yes. 5-0.
5 times 10.
Yes.
All right.
Maybe. I'm not that great at math.
She didn't go to math class. Sorry.
Darn it, Villa! Did you pay attention to what's going on? Too busy fiddling with armor.
That is an important aspect of our culture.
Yes, it is. But a little more important is the history. You daft wench.
I didn't even know the history. I had you.
I know you did. I regret letting you cheat off my paper now. Gosh.
So I'm gonna say, I think that we should break the seals. When I entered
No. Last time we broke a seal, he became a weird monster.
That's not because of
thingy.
Saul and his weird.
Yes,
Stop.
that was before the seal was broken. If you guys weren't there, I was one of the first people there. When I entered, he was fearful and frustrated that I had been allowed to be there. He didn't want the seal to be broken.
Okay, I'm in for. If Saul doesn't want it, then yeah, we should probably be breaking these seals.
So he killed the unicorn to try making it stronger?
I would guess so. I have no
Okay,
idea.
you need you need to understand. The only thing Saul is after is power. And if there are beings that are currently sealed with immense magical power, he's probably breaking those seals in an aspect to gain some sort of power from their
Or
blood.
using their seal to do sacrifices.
I can tell you from my experience with your sister, she hasn't asked for any sacrifices from me, and that doesn't count. And
That wasn't a sacrifice. That was a.
I've killed some of Saul's men. They didn't want me around. I would be on their side by serving her if they were trying to free her.
Vogue is like, at this point, he's like, this is all riveting conversation, but I'm going to ask you all to quiet down because the boy is sleeping. And he points towards Tavi. And with that, I also want to get some rest. And I think you all should as well. You have a lot to ruminate on. You might want to sleep on it.
Who wants the mushroom?
I want to give it to Basha.
If you're handing it to Basha, Basha is going to put it in the skull case.
Yeah, just in case you ever want to try to use it. Plus, you should always be in the back
Oh,
anyway, so if one of us
oh.
goes down, it'll be fine.
Mostly.
So what did you guys do? What did you guys do?
Mostly, you probably doesn't it take you a roll to open the scroll case?
No,
Not anymore.
not anymore.
Okay. He smiled very maniacally,
menacingly.
so don't
I
do
do
that.
have a dragon egg in there.
Do you put?
I give it to
I'm
her.
okay with that mushroom being
Okay. You
used
give
to
it to her?
hatch a dragon.
Do you put the mushroom in there?
One day she's gonna open.
What you said in full confidence, that's what you're going
I
to
did.
do.
I did
Okay.
indeed.
So you do that. As you open it,
Is there already a dragon in there? Please, please.
there's a crack along the egg. And that is where we're going to end tonight's Touch It before we can go any further. Good night.
Sorry.
Thank you very much. And we got to get the heck out of here before we get kicked out. Let's go. We love you. Thank you for so much support.
And do we level up?
Good night.